Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, that's right, David Adams and Blez present to you the inaugural Superfractor Showdown. How about it? Let's give a round of applause. Cheers in the chat. Let's get it going here. Look at this beautiful overlay. Look at that beautiful Jared right there. Jared, Blez, Backer, whatever you want to call him. He goes by a few names here. But, boy, now I can exhale. The stream has started. Everything's good. And I'm really looking forward to this. We've been hyping it up like Don King in a heavyweight match for what seems like weeks now. We had Jared earlier this week on the chase. And, boy, are we excited about this. 50. 5-0, count them, all together cases of Hobby 2022 Bowman Chrome and HTA Bowman Chrome. And boy, are we excited. We got Jersey John to start it off breaking on the David Adams side of things. But right now, I want to send it over to Jared, wish him a hello, wish him a good luck in this Superfractor Showdown, even though it's going to be the friendliest heavyweight fight of all time. But Jared, I'm going to turn it over to you, buddy. What's going on? How are you?
Good morning. This is like you said. This is very exciting. The first ever 50 cases. David Adams, Blez. I don't know what to say. I mean, Bowman Chrome. One of my favorite items. Product's great this year. And like I said, this is all about enjoyment. This is all for you guys to enjoy, even if you're not a part of the break. We want you to sit back, come in and out, and just watch. A lot of big cards get pulled. Like you said, we're going to do 30 cases of HDA, 20 Hobby. We have our number one breaker on Blez Baseball, Hobby Hawk. He will be getting us going and breaking the cards. And whenever you're ready, I think we should get the cards in the air.
All right, before we get it rolling, I think one last thing we want to do. Do you want to just let the folks at home know the stipulations of this friendly Superfractor Showdown?
Well, so I want to say two things.
Sure.
So first, just to be completely transparent, the way that we're doing this is David Adams or Blez, whichever company hits more Superfractors, the other company, let's say David Adams hits 2 supers and Blez hits 1. Blez will give David Adams a case of 2022 Bowman Chrome Hobby and a case of 2022 Bowman Chrome Jumbo, or HDA, and vice versa. At the end of the break, we're going to random off 2 guys, and they're each going to win a case, and we're going to ship that case. There's one more thing I just want to make completely clear for both parties. David Adams sold their 25 cases in a random team format. If you bought in with David Adams, you're only responsible for all the cards on the left side of your screen that are David Adams. If you bought a pick your team with Blez, you're only responsible for all cards on the right of the screen. And the reason I want to make that clear is because obviously when people break normally, it's one screen with one card. So, for example, if you bought in with Blez and you have the Dodgers, anything that David Adams pulls for the Dodgers, you're not responsible for. Those are not your cards. David Adams sold their spots in a random team, and it's completely separate. I just want to make that clear.
I think that is a great point, Backer. What do you like to go by? What should I call you? I want to get comfy. You're going to be my broadcast partner for the next little bit here.
Backer's perfect. And what am I calling you?
You could just call me Troy. How about that? I don't have a gimmick name yet. If you can come up with a gimmick name for me throughout this thing, I will gladly be anointed that name for sure.
Perfect. And let me ask you, okay, so Troy, are you going to be the guy on throughout the whole thing, or is it just going to be you, or?
Great question. So I'll be here for the first, let's say, 3.5 hour block. David Yarger, who is my broadcast partner on The Chase, he'll be jumping in. And then I'll be coming back to close it out. So I'm starting the game. He's the middle reliever, and then I'll be coming in to close it out. Okay, Enter perfect. Sandman style.
Perfect. Guys, I just want to say one thing before we get started. Being a collector for over 3 decades, being in the business for over 6 years, I mean, this is just a dream come true. To be able to offer this type of break, I was a buyer from David Adams. You know, ever since I was a kid, me and my two brothers, we would buy from David Adams growing up as a kid, being from New York and they're from Buffalo. It is an honor to be able to put this together for everyone. And at the end of the day, it's like we say every day, and I know Troy believes this, you know, this is an event that's just about enjoyment, and the cards, you come to see the cards, but you really stay for the entertainment. And we want to give everyone a great experience, whether you're in the break or you're not in the break. It's all about the commodity and the group of people and the hobby. It's all about growing the hobby. And I just want to say that because, you know, this is our life. This business is everything to us. And it really is amazing to be able to put this together. And I want to say thank you to you guys. You know, I couldn't have asked for a better partner to do this with than you guys at David Adams. And thank you.
Well, thank you so much for the kind words. Really appreciate it. And, of course, love giving you the floor there. Love how much you are about the hobby. I mean, I think this is the prime example of Rob Lowe wearing an NFL Shield logo hat. I just hope both teams have fun, right? We're just here to have some fun. You know, there's no Tupac, Biggie, East Coast, West Coast rap battle here. We're all in it together, and we're just looking forward to ripping some cases. And to Backer's earlier point, if you see below him and I, we have tickers going for you guys, so you can see on the Blez side of things what your team is that you paid for in the pick-a team. And then, of course, we will be changing ours from throughout the cases, we have on our list who you guys have. We did the randoms earlier. You'll be able to find those on our YouTube. And then also, if you have questions, I do have my notes out here all laid out. But I mean, I know we're going to be talking for a while, but why don't we let the guys start to open? What do you think?
Let's do it. Guys, get the cards in the air. Let's rip.
City boys, round it up. Jersey John, let's get it going.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. Indeed, let's ride. All right, so how are we doing it here too? I know we're gonna open all the boxes, all the packs. Do you want to kind of give the people a little heads up of how it's gonna look aesthetically?
Yeah, we're gonna take all the boxes out of the case. We're gonna go case by case. We'll take all the boxes out. We're gonna open all the packs, and then we're just gonna start showing the cards side by side, and we're gonna be lined up in each case. So we're all gonna be at the same case, both David Adams and Blez. And as you guys can see on the screen in front of you, you know, you got your overhead camera, you got your breakers, Superfractor Showdown, 2022, Bowman Chrome.
There it is.
Yeah.
You and I were talking on Monday on the show, and I guess for a corny term here, you'd probably say Bowman Chrome here is your bread and butter, I guess, of Blez, right? Big baseball guys?
So we love everything Bowman. Bowman Chrome, I'll tell you right now, I think the HTA format in Bowman Chrome is like the best product ever. I know it's so simple, it's 3 cards, but from a breaking perspective, it's a quick rip and it gives people a full appetite of what they want. It's a great item, you know, 3 autos, you know, they're all on card. I mean, every year what Topps does with Bowman is phenomenal, and Bowman Chrome is just always a phenomenal product.
Yeah, and I mean, if we keep the food analogies going, I feel like Bowman does give you a good menu because, like you said, you have the HTA, you have the hobby, you even have light. Even though we're only focusing on HTA and hobby today, you know, you have light, so it kind of gives you the full spectrum when it comes to card collecting.
100%. Yeah. I mean, light was for those of you that aren't familiar, light's a program they added only a few years ago. So they added that in. And light is kind of like their retail form of getting Bowman at a cheaper price without buying an actual retail. You know, light's a chance to chase color. And yeah, I mean, Bowman's one of those products, they can keep making more of it, and it's going to perform every single year. You know, that's just what it is. There's so much chase in Bowman. The colors are great. And honestly speaking, the card values sell tremendously well, and there's so many guys that are chasing so many of these prospects long term. And, you know, if you're not a collector, you know, and people that are not into the business, and they say, oh, you know, Backer, what's the #1 rookie card I want to collect? Well, for baseball, it's always going to be Bowman. It's their Bowman first. So, you know, this is your opportunity. If you like a guy, you want to be buying Bowman. That's just what it is.
Absolutely. And you mentioned the colors earlier. I think that is a great thing to point out, great thing to shout out here, because if you look, there's a ton, but also there's some new ones this year. I know hobby exclusive, we have the Aqua Ray Wave. I have my notes here. I did my work. I did the back end. Yellow refractor, number to 75. You've got things like the fuchsia pink, the vapors coming out, the aqua pink vapors. I mean, so yeah, just some absolute gorgeous colors, whether it's the staples that Bowman usually has or, you know, the new ones that they're adding in for 2022.
They also added a gold diamond parallel to 50 that is magnificent. It's just a beautiful card. You know, they have the atomics as usual. They got the green atomics. That's actually Hot's favorite color is variation is the atomic. But I mean, Bowman Chrome. I mean, there's a lot of variations in it, and it's just such a fun rip. It really is. I mean, I always talk about products that are great for breakers and great for stores and personal. Bowman Chrome literally hits on both ends. It's great to open as a personal. It's great to join a group break.
Yeah, I would agree with that 100%. You talk about Bowman having so many variations, you know, being I'd like to call you a grizzled vet in the game. I say that with the utmost respect. Being a grizzled vet, these variations, what are maybe some tips or tricks that you could tell people out there that are watching or collect this themselves to kind of keep an eye out on those variations or what to look out for?
That's actually a great question. I think, I'll tell you one thing, right? When you look at Prism, outside of the true blacks, people always talk about the true golds, right? Because they've been around for over a decade. So one thing when you're collecting, especially Bowman Chrome, these new variations are great, but you always want to collect one of the original variation cards, okay? Because those are going to always hold the most value long term. You know, if you look at like the speckles, you know, and the true oranges, like the oranges in Bowman, they sell great. The reds, they sell great. Why? Not just because they're short print, because they are cards that have been around for many, many years. The reds have always been to 5. You know, the oranges to 25, the golds to 50. And I actually like how Topps makes the gold to 50, and I like how they do the orange to 25. In Panini, all the cards are numbered to 10, the golds, the true gold.
Yes.
So it's actually really cool how they do that. But if you're trying to get into the game of Bowman, you want to be collecting variations that have been around for a long, long time. Because the new variations, meanwhile, they're very nice. They might come and go a little, you know, in a certain way. People might get turned on by them, but they may not. For example, going back to Prism, people love golds, but they also love the Mojo. The Mojo to 25, because that's an original card as well. But now Prism decided to create all these different variations, these oranges, you know, the purples, the pinks, the greens, whatever, and those don't have the true value that they should because they're newer inserts. And people need to appreciate inserts that have been around for a very long time.
Yeah. Just a note for the folks on the David Adams side of things. I want to let you know that this is Hobby Case Random Team Break number 1. Hobby Case Random Team Break number 1. But you say there, I feel like you got to respect the classics, right? I feel like, you know, when classics, whether it's movies, cards, it really doesn't matter. You don't throw some respect on that name, that's just harsh.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, Topps does a great job with being able to keep some of their brands really strong. And sometimes, you know, the old saying is, you know, if something's working, you don't need to go out of the box to fix it. And it's kind of like, that's what Bowman is, honestly. It's a product that you don't need to fix up a lot. You don't need to move a lot of pieces around. You just let it live, let it be, let people open it every year. And it's just a great item. That's just what it is. I mean, I'm looking at some of this other stuff right here in front of us on the Blez side. You know, Topps just came out with Cosmic Chrome in the last month. You know, that's an example of a new product that came out with new variations, and that product's a complete winner. You know, Topps did a great job with that. You know, if you look at the sapphires, you know, Topps started making sapphires about 4 years ago, And Sapphire's picked up a ton of steam. And what Sapphire is, they make it for Bowman and they make it for Topps Chrome.
Yep.
So they're basically taking the cards from Bowman and Topps Chrome and they're making a Sapphire version. And those cards are just, I mean, they're some of the nicest looking cards in the business, you know, the Sapphire. But what I love about Topps is I look around the room, and I'll tell you right now, my favorite product, growing up in the 90s, my two favorite products were Topps Finest and Topps Chrome.
Yeah.
And 30 years later, those products are still being made. And that's what I love about Topps, and I've said this to Topps multiple times, is what Topps has is, without a doubt, the #1 name. When people in sports cards that don't know sports cards, they always talk about Topps. Think about that.
Absolutely.
They always talk about Topps. They don't, you know, the new people that don't know anything about sports cards, oh, panini? Yeah, it's a sandwich. You know, that's always what it is. Oh, it's just a sandwich or whatever.
It's so true.
But the reality is with Topps, okay, they are the #1 name brand in all sports cards, and they've been for almost 100 years when you think about that.
Decades and decades.
Yeah, the original, you know, the Manos, you know, they're all Topps, you know, in the 50s and stuff like that. So, I mean, it really is great to see, like we were talking about before, where this industry has come and the amount of products and how this industry has grown into be what it is today. And I have to say that, especially with Fanatics, I could tell you with 100% certainty that every one of Fanatics, their vision on where they want to take this industry, it's to levels that I don't think anyone's ever seen. And I could say that because the way that they see all of this and they see how big all of it could be, it excites me, really. Because it's great to see a company like Fanatics be able to come in and do what that I think they're going to do to grow the hobby.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you talk about things like Cosmic Chrome you were talking about earlier. I'm just going to keep on the corny train, but it seems like Fanatics is taking it into the stratosphere. I mean, it seems like they're just taking this thing to the moon. But I love your talk about the cornerstones of the Topps products too.
It's very early. You know, people in this business, they need to learn. They got to be patient. It's like anything in life. You got to be patient, and there's going to be hiccups along the way with all of this, but you got to be patient. And if you are, you know, I have a very good feeling about where this industry is going, but it's going to take some time. Nothing happens overnight, so we got to let things live. But like I said, you know, we're almost ready to go on case 1 of Hobby.
Yes, sir. Same here.
This is very exciting, and let's talk about the product for a few minutes here. So,
absolutely.
I believe there's roughly 111, Hawk, is that right? 111 prospect autos? So there's 111 prospect autos. And here's what's great about these prospect autos is there's only less than 10% of all of them are pitchers.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. You and I were talking about that earlier this week.
Yeah, no one is complaining about, oh, I'm getting another pitcher auto because it's so hitter heavy, #1, but #2, it's so shortstop heavy, which long term, this is one of those products long term that is a tremendous amount of upside, because when you not only have hitters, but they're shortstops, I mean, the value there is just incredible.
Yeah.
And on top of that, the checklist is a lot bigger, right? There's more autos, which means some of the guys are harder to hit, but that's not a bad thing, because a lot of times when it's harder to hit, there's more value to those cards.
We are good to go on our side, just to let everybody know. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, but I think we can get the horses off to the races. Yeah, I agree with you, too, where it's awesome to see, you know, I'm just looking at a list of first Bowman cards here. How many people are shortstops, like you said, and hitting shortstops. But, you know, I feel like you got to give love to the outfielders, too. Two of the flashiest, I would say, in terms of highlight reel positions. And I feel like that's big, too, is would you say that not only the stats, but just what you see on social media and that now play a role in, you know, the value of these cards?
Yeah, there's Oh wow, Mejias! Look at that on the right, Mejias Speckle. That's the guy for St. Louis. Um, you know what? Before we continue, let me just make sure the cameras, that the breakers, Hama, you'll adjust a little. And
Oh, there we go. Our first auto, Anthony Gutierrez.
that's the guy for Texas.
He
Gutierrez is the guy.
He is. Yep. First Bowman auto there. Number 12 prospect in the Rangers organization right now. But yes, he is in the top tier there of the autos you are looking for in this product.
Yeah. So guys, just so everyone's watching at home, we have a very good idea as we go through all these. We have a very good idea of the guys here and the prospects, and this is so cool. I'm just like, I have such a smile on my face just watching this. This was just an idea that Adam and it's funny. I want to touch on this, and we talked about it on your blog the other day.
Mm-hmm.
But for those of you that are interested in how this all came about, Adam, the owner of David Adams is first of all, I want to say to, I want to talk about Adam for a minute. He's just, not only is he just a super cool dude, but he's just, I'll tell you this, from us sitting down and having a few dinners and sitting down and talking, I have learned a lot from Adam and, his expertise in the business and everything that he's done and, being in this space since, the late 80s, I want to say.
Right,
So,
yeah, late 80s, 1991, I believe.
Yeah, so, to see what David Adams has done and the way they've been able to give wax and break for people at very fair pricing. And the one thing with David Adams is that I've always noticed, super professional. You guys, the way you do everything, it's just super professional from a shipping standpoint, just everything that gets done. And it's really great to just
There's
see
a
all
nice
this
yellow
play out.
first out of 75 there.
Yeah, there's another Speckle auto.
Speckle too, yeah. Speckle seemed to be hitting, but sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Appreciate the kind words you were giving us, though. And I wouldn't sell yourself short there. There's a green shimmer right there.
But yeah, going back to what I was kind of saying is that Adam and I kind of this was an idea, less than 3 weeks ago, and I think we just decided, I called Adam, I said, listen, we got to do something for Bowman Chrome. It's such a great product. And, for us to be able to present this like this is just incredible. It's so great to watch.
It is. It's super fun to watch.
Wow. What a start here.
There you go, out of 99.
That's the guy for the Reds.
All right, the overhead we're going to stop for a second here on ours. As you see, Jersey John has put the cards down.
Is it that cord that's hanging down? See that black cord right there?
Yes. There, by the door. See the black cord that's...
Yeah, good start for you guys for sure, though, I see. And when I talked to you on Monday, you were up to 100 and some change in cases of this stuff. How many Superfractors have you guys pulled from that?
We've literally, this product, the hobby came out last Wednesday. The HTA, it's been a week. We've actually seen, we've ripped through almost 300 cases.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, we've ripped about 300 cases so far on Blez Baseball on YouTube. And so here's the thing, right? When you talk about supers, there's obviously different variations of supers. You got your insert super, you have your true supers, you got your first. So we've hit, I want to say we've hit about 10 to 11 supers so far.
Yeah.
But here's what's interesting, is that there's a lot more supers in hobby than HTA, because HTA you can only hit an auto super.
Wait, yeah.
Sure.
You're right, Shawnee. Shawnee!
Hang on a second, guys, there. We got to just, if you could stretch that.
Hold on, we actually...
There you go. Yeah. You got something here?
Oh, wait, no, the view changed.
Should be good now. I think we were just trying to adjust get our other screen back there while Jersey John is still thumbing through.
Look.
All good here. There you go, some Ascension there. I see a blue coming. Oh, Flo Bichette there. Looks like a blue. And what do we got there? Is that a yellow, John? Here comes the hobby exclusive Aqua Ray Wave. And Valdez there. You got, yeah, I could see yours.
You guys are good.
Good to go.
Great's a really nice start.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely off to a good start. I think this is exactly, you know, what we needed to start it off. But
yeah, this is a really good start.
Good,
Just bear with me for a
good
second.
pace.
I can't. Oh, they are fixing it.
So I got another auto for you guys there. Brady House.
Oh, we just hit Brady?
Just hit a Brady House there. Number 5 in the Nationals organization there.
Orange. Just orange.
Oh, an orange out of 25.
That's the one.
There you go, pink shimmer. Trying to keep an eye on both here. There we go.
Thanks. All right.
Turning and burning here for sure.
So just so the viewers are watching, the way that we're going to do this, if you're coming in and out, because I know most of you are not going to watch the entire thing, the way that we're going to do this is we're going to open 5 cases of hobby. Each party will open 5 cases. Then each party will open 5 cases of HTA. Then we will make our way back to 5 cases of hobby, and then we're going to end up with 10 cases of HTA. Okay, so if you're in a break with David Adams, from the random team, that will be the order of the breaks. And both parties will do a full recap of all the color and all the autographs at the end of all 25 cases. Or I guess you guys will recap every 5.
Yeah, we could do that. We could recap every 5, or we could wait to the end and do. But yeah, probably maybe we'll do a recap of the colors and the autos.
You know what? I think to be transparent, why don't both companies recap every 5 cases? Because it's a separate break for you guys. You know.
Perfect. Yeah.
All right.
So full transparency here for everybody watching, for everybody in the room here. Want to let you know that we are going to do a recap of the colors and the autos after each of the 5 cases.
Perfect.
All right.
That's absolutely perfect.
So just to let everybody know, so we are on the same page. There's the shimmer there. I believe that's 1 per master box for the first Bowman ones. So earlier we were talking about, I know we want to talk about the product, but I just also wanted to just kind of shoot the breeze with you. You know, we were talking about Cosmic Chrome. We're talking about the classics. But what are some things that you like in Topps products that you think will probably sustain over time and maybe become like another classic for the new generation?
Oh, that's a very interesting, good question. I think the Sapphire is still kind of a new brand, and I think the Sapphire is definitely going to pick up a lot of steam over the years. I still think it's a newer type brand. The Bowman Draft Sapphire.
Ooh, orange shimmer there.
What was it? Nice.
Nice orange shimmer.
Yeah, I'm not able to see the screen right now, but I mean, I think the Bowman products as a whole, you know, are going to be around for a very, very long time. I mean, there's a lot of other items that are very unique that Topps produces, and what's very interesting is, oh wow, all of Topps products really have a different interesting factor that go with it. You know, I'm looking at Tier 1, you know, the bat knobs, the bat barrel.
Love Tier 1.
Yeah, Tier 1's a very, you know, for me, I'm an old school guy, so I like products that have a lot of packs. For example, the end of the year, Topps is putting out Chrome Update 2022.
Yep.
I think that's an item that's going to do really well. with the rookie crop. You know, I think people are going to be paying a lot for Julio's rookie and the Chrome update. You know, I mean, I love items like Bowman's Best, Finest.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so like you said, the classics, kind of the staples that have been there for a while. Being such a Bowman Chrome fan as you are, you seem to be much of a historian of the Topps products. So do you actually remember when they first started to integrate the Chrome Bowman stuff? Obviously, we know Bowman's been around for quite a long time, but do you remember when they started to produce the Chrome Bowman side of things?
Well, let me talk about Chrome for a minute here.
Absolutely.
Okay, because I, you know, being born in 1987, you know, when I was 9 years old, they first produced a product called Topps Chrome, and they did it in a basketball form. It was Kobe's rookie year, and Topps Chrome was not really released to hobby shops back in 1996. It was more of a retail form type item, and hobby shops were not able to get a lot of it. And Topps Chrome, 96, 97, you know, you had Kobe, you had Iverson's rookie, you had Marbury, Marcus Camby, Steve Nash, Ray Allen. That class, that was really the first item ever that took off. I mean, it came out at like $60 a box, and that you couldn't find that box shot up right away. I believe to $250, $300 a box, but it wasn't available. There wasn't a lot of it available to the public, okay? And that was an item. I just remember that was the game changer.
Yeah.
In the 90s for sports cards, because before that it was all paper.
Yeah.
Right? Not all paper, because you had Finest came out, Topps Finest.
I think we're gonna.
You know, I remember it first came out. It was Chris Webber's rookie year.
That's correct.
I think it was '93.
Yeah. Okay. So we got.
There you go, Blaze Jordan. That was a nice aqua pink vapor, I believe, there on your side of things. Blaze Jordan, obviously highly touted.
But Topps Chrome was really the first item in the 90s that kind of just revolutionized the game of sports cards. And the Kobe rookie out of that product, you know, is the #1 rookie in a PSA 10. You know, they didn't have, back in that first year, they didn't have X-Fractors, they didn't have blacks, they didn't have golds. All they had was a refractor. That's all they had.
Right. Yeah. That's it.
And what's crazy about that card, there wasn't even a rookie symbol on the card. It didn't even say rookie on it. Right?
You just had to know.
Exactly. You just had to know. And that was the item in the 90s that kind of just changed the game for all of sports cards. It's just, and it still has tremendous value today. And, you know, I mean, and since then, Topps Chrome has obviously been made by baseball, but I mean, it's just, people will never forget that Kobe rookie year Topps Chrome.
Yeah, definitely the catalyst, especially too, like you said, paper before that, and you know, you had that boom in the early '90s, and then, you know, kind of the mid '90s. I feel like it was the, I don't want to call it a revival, but like you said, it changed the game. It really did.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at Topps Chrome, right, it's basically the same variation, the same card as the regular Topps.
Right.
So every year, the flagship, you know, Topps produces Topps Series 1, Topps Series 2. And it's crazy to take an idea and just make the cards chrome, but, you know, people don't realize that, like, the refractors, they're like back in the day, because now there's so much variation, the refractors in the 90s are just like, they were just the coolest cards ever to just pull. Like, it's just the shininess, the chrome, it was so cool to be able to just pull that. You know, now,
yeah.
I remember when I think Fleer was one of the first companies that put out the jersey cards in packs before there was autographs. And they would just input a little piece of the jersey. And as a collector, as a kid, that was the coolest thing ever. I mean, I remember being in my local card store, and you were able to just feel, you knew which packs had the jerseys in it because they were so thick.
Yeah.
So and eventually what happened with all these companies is they start putting out we call them the fake outs, where they
the
put
spacers.
a piece of cardboard.
Yep.
Exactly. So like the reason people don't realize the reason they did that is because people would go into hobby shops and search out the jersey cards because they were so thick.
Just manhandling packs.
Yeah. So that's the history behind that. But I mean, it was such a different time in the 90s. You had Fleer, Topps, you had Upper Deck, and they
Have we
were
seen
all
any
making
red on their
basketball
end?
cards, baseball cards. So now
Red to
everything
5?
being controlled by Topps is really just, it's really great when you have it all under one umbrella, in my opinion.
Yeah.
50.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because, the market, whatever you want to call it, the industry, it can get flooded, too many cooks in the kitchen almost. So, yeah, we can have everything under one roof. It's kind of nice. It's the one-stop shop for everything that you wanted.
For sure.
25?
For sure. By the way, I mean, both of our cases are phenomenal so far. This is a great start to the Superfractor Showdown.
Definitely. I don't think we could have asked for a better start, really. Nice and smooth. But like the cards you see on the left there for David Adams, Jersey John right now, kind of showing off what we've had here. Some shimmer autos, some
the
first
color.
autos. That's out of 50. I think that's a gold one you had right there, Jersey John A. Nice little orange there out of 25. But obviously some beautiful cards coming out of the Blez case as well. Do not want to sell our friends over at Blez Short at all. Want to pump them up for sure. But, yeah, definitely a great start so far. And we are going to go case by case.
We're gonna wait.
In a realistic, perfect world, I want both of us to hit like 10 reds,
Yes.
15 reds, and we each hit a few supers, and we'll obviously hit a bunch of oranges and stuff and golds, but
Down to the final
like I
case.
said, it's a fun event, but at the end of the day, and I want to talk about this, there's a massive difference between the baseball collector and the basketball, football type collector. And us at Blez, we've had our own, baseball channel on YouTube, Blez Baseball, for multiple years, because we believe that the number one collector in all of sports are the baseball guys, right?
Absolutely.
The baseball people that are collecting cards, they are super passionate and they're super fans of their teams and their prospects. And we feel that a lot of the baseball collectors are the same people that have been collecting their whole life. And in my opinion, I think the baseball fan base is way more passionate about their teams than other sports such as basketball and football. And I think that's just a history thing. As people growing up in America, a lot of people when they're younger, we grow up, we play Little League, even if we're not good. We get introduced to the game of baseball at a very young age.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, No, I totally agree with you on that note. I feel like baseball fans, I would call them the real OGs, honestly. Like, I mean, baseball cards have been around since you could buy a pack of darts. You could buy a pack of cigs. I say darts, that's a Canadian term. And you get baseball cards in there. So it's just so deeply rooted in that sport.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my father still, to this day has his, people don't realize this, but back in the day in the 60s, and they used to have cigar boxes, like a little education, but the T206, the Honus Wagner, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was out of a cigar box, right?
Yeah,
and that's the reason
cigar,
why,
yeah.
So that's the reason why a card like that is arguably the most valuable sports card in the history of the world, because that Honus Wagner is, people have to understand something, that this business, it's all about conditioning and about timing, okay? I cannot tell you how many people I've said, oh, Backer, what do you do? What do you do with your life? Oh, I'm in sports cards. I hear the same story every single time. Oh, when I was a kid, I had Mickey Mantles and I had this.
Yes.
And, my parents threw them away. They weren't worth any money. The beautiful thing about this business is it's all about condition and timing. Everyone has that story. Oh, I had that Mahomes in 17 and he was out all season. I collected Kareem Hunt. And everyone has the story about the Bradys and stuff like that. So, I've never met anyone that doesn't have a story about something in the history of this business about, oh, I had this or I had that.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it so great from a collecting standpoint.
Yeah. I mean, it's amazing. So it looks like, number one, I just want to point out, it looks like both of us are done with the first case here. So if you boys want to get ripping, we've got Lucky Luke here.
Hey.
Luke's jumping in, and Chase is pointing at him over there. Awkwardly. Just awkwardly pointing at him. But we're going to both rip open case number 2 here. Remember, we are still, for the David Adams side of things, still on hobby break 1. Of course, Blez, you guys are doing the pick a team. Just want to make everybody aware of that.
Do me a favor, Troy, because I can't see the screen. I don't know if yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, perfect. I actually, you know, if you don't mind, I want to give a shout out to some of our guys that, that are in the chat, if that's
Absolutely.
okay with you.
That's more than okay with me. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I want to give a special shout out to one of my dear friends, Karam. I don't know if he's watching, but Karam A over on YouTube, if he's in the chat. He's one of my closest friends in the business. Have a lot of respect, as knowledgeable as it comes when it comes to this business and understanding all this stuff. So Karam, I want to, if you're watching, I want to give a special shout out to you. Let me actually pull up the screen and see who is in the room here. Let's see if I can pull up the chat.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, Blez is streaming right now on youtube.com/Blez Baseball. They are on their YouTube baseball page. Check them out there. Are you on the main page as well? And then, we are over at twitch.tv/DA Card World.
Yeah. You guys are on Twitch, correct?
Correct. Yes. Twitch.tv. Yep.
My bad.
Yeah.
/DA
All right, now-
Card World.
Yeah, I could see this, I want to, just to some of our guys, Porter, Bashi, Noah's Athletics, Van Pelt, Mr. Erie himself. Like, I see guys, I can see the chat now. The fact that there's my boy Henny and Penny. The fact that we're able, like I said, I hope the viewers at home on both parties are watching this and really enjoying. Like I said, the cards, that's the fun. That's like it's just a cool experience. But
Yeah.
and I want to give a special shout out. Like I said before, we were touching on Fanatics and Topps and where they're going with all this, and I can't even begin to tell you how excited I am, and have such a smile on my face with the direction that Fanatics wants to take this industry. And
Yeah.
it's really great to have such smart, sharp people that understand the business. Because at the end of the day,
Thanks, dude.
you have to love what you do to be a big part of this. And as I could see, actually, there's my boy Matthew over, with Fanatics. Talk about someone that lives this business, Matt. Paul. I could see Paul in the chat. Like, that's one thing I know about the guys with Fanatics that I've talked to. They live the business.
Oh, yeah.
The hobby, they're saying the hobby never sleeps, that me and C. Blez created, the hobby never sleeps. Well, that's true. Like, we don't sleep here at Blez. It doesn't matter if it's Thanksgiving. I'm breaking Bowman Chrome on Thanksgiving. That's my Thanksgiving. The hobby, it's alive, and that's what it is. But I appreciate
Some dudes opening some cards.
Young and C. I see you, Young and C. But I want to say something too. I want to give a major shout out to our guy, Hobby Hawk.
Whoa.
Hawk, do you mind if I share a little background about you? Hobby Hawk's a guy.
Never seen the movie.
Went to college in Florida. Has been a collector his whole life of baseball cards, and
I can't even see the chat.
he helped us create this baseball channel, this network.
Blez
And I'll
Baseball.
tell you,
A lot of us have some, man.
it's turned into such a great community of people.
Steve's got
And I want to say none of this would be
I got
possible
one or two.
without
He
my
has more commands than me.
brother Esplin. You know, Esplez gave me the idea 6 years ago to run with this breaking channel, and without Esplez, none of this is here. And I want to say that. And you know, Chad as our younger brother, I think one of the main reasons we are where we are today as Blez is our passion for what we do. And being in this, me and my two brothers have been in this business our whole lives, and you can't match passion. I think that's the most important thing in any form of business. You got to be passionate.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's very much a team effort, and you know, it seems like you got a great team over there, built on family, and then obviously, you know, people that may not have been blood relatives becoming family, obviously, with working with them. Same way over here. I mean, you know, if you don't mind, I'd love to piggyback off your idea there. We have a great team that we continue to build here. We got Luke. You saw Jersey John on the first case. We've got Steve. Sean is the guy in the back. He's the brains of the operation, running everything. And then we've added some new guys like David. You'll see later on. He'll be commentating. He'll be doing a broadcast partner. We've got Chase, just new, and then of course the technical guys. You got to give the technical guys a shout out because we wouldn't be able to look this good and we wouldn't be able to run this smooth without them for sure. And definitely some chatters too. I mean, right now I'm looking at our Twitch stream and we've got the usual suspects in there. We got PG, we got Buff Corp, T-Man Cards, Bloomy, obviously been there from day one, Diz. Just some mayhem, just some great cast of characters here that we've built such a great community, and we enjoy bringing you guys the utmost entertainment and great pulls in cards, you know, along with Blez, and we're so happy to be here doing this dual stream with them. It's one of a kind. It's a first of its kind. It's state of the art.
100%. I want to touch on that with your boy Tyler for a minute.
Yeah, Tyler for sure.
Tyler, and I want to talk about our guys Ian and Jeremy and Preston. Like, you're 100% right. None of this happens. I'm going to say this. I could not be happier with the presentation of all this and the way it ends up. I mean, this is, guys, if you're watching at home, how do you not enjoy? This is literally just like, how do you not? You can't watch Bowman Chrome in a better format than what you're looking at in the screen in front of you. You just can't do it, folks.
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're only gonna find this kind of thing here. You're gonna find it on YouTube, Blez Baseball. You're gonna find it on Twitch.tv/DACarlo. That's the only place you're gonna find something like this. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Love looking at the back of Sean's head. He's looking thin in his hair nowadays.
Makes the most sense than anything I've ever heard.
Oh, hey, that's me. Man, I hate hearing myself back. I have a horrible voice. John,
Maz,
could you
you
help me
alive?
out?
Maz,
shut
are you
your
there?
mouth.
Don't be so negative
Hey,
towards
yo.
yourself, man. I love listening to you.
Who told Troy the truth?
I have a note. Can you send that to them, please?
Just me.
No, to them, please. Appreciate it.
All right, so
Send
guys,
out
just so we're
notes.
clear and we're transparent here, we're on case number 2 of both parties. If you're just joining us live, each case will be opened by both parties. We will go in the same case at the same time. After 5
Troy's the best Troy I
factory
know.
sealed
Only know one, but
cases,
he's the best.
each party will do a recap of those 5 cases.
I have an Uncle Troy
Like I
that blows
said,
him out of the water.
Yeah.
5 hobbies,
Yo, you got an Uncle Troy
okay?
too?
Yeah,
5
dude.
HDA,
an old
5
name.
hobby, and then we're ended it off with dessert, 10 cases of HDA. So,
Troy, I know you're not
and
watching.
for those of you, let's talk about this for a
I'd say
minute.
hi,
Let's talk about, I'll ask you the question. What do you prefer, hobby or HDA?
So, it's a tough question. Good question. I appreciate you giving me a question here. I'm with you on both ends. One where you talk about how you like your old school. I love to rip packs. I think that's so. I'm probably leaning towards hobby, but then again, you know, just kind of straight to the point, getting those autos. I love that too. But I think I'm more of a hobby guy because, as much as it is the colors and the hits for me, I love a lot of the photography too. I love looking at the pictures. I think that's something that's like in this day and age, now that it's down to, you know, trying to get the hits, just the refractors, the rookies, the autos. You know, sometimes I feel like people don't take a step back and actually look at like the action shots in that. I love that.
Well, so, okay. So to your point, there's lots of variations they put into hobby. And what's very interesting is that, and I've talked to Hobby Hawk about this, and I asked him off stream what product does he prefer. He actually prefers hobby. I think hobby's a better made item. I think the newer generation of collectors prefer HTA. I know I've talked with guys. Oh, by the way, are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you guys all ready to go, Luke?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Luke's, I forgot, Luke's got the inner ear. He can hear us. So
yeah.
Luke is ready to go.
I'll continue that in a minute, but let's get the cards in the air. This is case 2, folks, on both parties. Let's do
Case
it.
2.
Rip.
Case 2. Just rip away, boys. Keep ripping.
Little
There you go. Got a
Kristen
pink shimmer.
Hernandez there.
Directly for my boy Maj.
199.
But yeah, going back to what I was saying. So here's what's interesting, right? We live in such a generation where, you take a look at like a TikTok, and why is TikTok so successful? Because it's short clips.
Gonzalez.
Yes.
People love seeing stuff in 30. When I was a kid growing up, and I'm sure it's the same for you, I used to love sitting there watching SportsCenter for an hour. You get a full entertainment of SportsCenter. But now, that doesn't exist anymore because people want to pull up Instagram and watch the highlights of every game in literally 45 seconds.
Yep.
So we live in a generation where I would rather open HTA because I don't have the luxury of time to be able to sit there and rip hobby for an hour at a time. But in a perfect world, I would still prefer to rip hobby.
Absolutely. That's an incredible analogy right there. Like you said, the best thing about SportsCenter as a kid was, let's be honest, you fell asleep watching it, and when you woke up, it was still on.
Exactly, and that's the beauty of it is that, the HTA, it gives you your appetite in 45 seconds.
Right.
It's like, it fills you up in 45 seconds, whereas hobby, but then if you look, the hobby, the beautiful thing about hobby is, and I'll talk about it, right? If you're buying into a break, Seattle, the Rays, the Royals, those teams specifically are way better in hobby. Why? Because Julio, who's a redemption in the product, people would rather buy Julio to chase the base color. In hobby,
Yeah.
you can't do that in HTA. Same with Witt, same with Wander. So when you look at all the hobby, look at that Donaldson. I mean, that's a Donaldson refractor there. It's not a valuable card, but talk about the photography. It's just beautiful.
First tier?
Yes. Here we go on the left here. We've got a first Bowman auto of Christian Vaquero. Very nice tier 1 auto there. Love that.
Now, I will tell you the one thing that if you said to me, what's one thing you would change about this item? So Vaccaro's the number 1 for Washington, but the number 2 that was supposed to be in Bowman Draft 2021 is Brady House. And he only had a base in that product. He did not have a true autograph. So I just wish, here's the problem, right? Brady House, I believe, is going to be the guy. The problem is that it doesn't have that first Bowman logo on it.
Sure.
And because it doesn't, it actually hurts the value of the card because people are not familiar with it. So I'll tell you right now, I think Brady House is a guy that I'd be stepping out and buying because I think people are sleeping on the fact that it is his first Bowman, even though it doesn't say it on the card, but it is his first actual autograph in a Bowman product.
Very good note there. As you heard, backer right there. For those in the chat, hopefully you're paying attention. Brady House, maybe not a first Bowman stamp, but first auto we're seeing of him in the product. And I'm just regurgitating what backer said. So don't try to take that as what I said.
And I've talked to, I mean, you're just looking at these cards, guys. Like, you have to realize as a collector, my whole life, just watching the hobby getting ripped by both of these guys. I mean, like you see that Juan Soto, the photography, is that what you said earlier? And by the way, let's touch on that because, oh wow, all right. So there's one of the few pictures in the product, or no?
Shortstop, I think.
No. I apologize. That's a shortstop.
Yeah.
But that is so you're looking for Mercedes with the Twins, but that's the number 2. That's a true orange. But what I wanted to touch on was when you talk about the word photography, it's funny you say that earlier because today is Friday, and Fridays in this business are release days. And one of my favorite items as a kid was Top Stadium Club.
I knew that's where you were going with that. I knew that's where you're going with that.
But let's talk about that for
Yeah,
a second,
absolutely.
because Top Stadium Club, they just released a Chrome version in in the last year or so, but Stadium Club, in my opinion, has the nicest photography of cards, arguably in the business for base cards, right? And Stadium Club dates back, again, that's another item that Topps was making for basketball in the mid-90s. I remember that Stadium Club had those insert cards with Jordan. They had Jordan on one side. They had the dual, the cards. I remember opening 97, 98 Stadium Club and hitting Tim Duncan rookies from my boy, Manu and Ginobili. But
Alex De
they,
Jesus.
Stadium Club, that's what Topps does that's great, is when they have a brand that's a winner, it sticks with you forever. Think about that. Stadium Club is an item that they came out with today that they've been making almost 3 decades ago.
That's right.
Just think about that for a minute.
Absolutely.
And by the way, let me say one more thing for all you guys at Blez. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Wow, right between the eyes. Oh, that's the guy for the speckle.
Yes.
Oh, yes, the speckles are so nice.
That's a
But
beauty.
as I was saying, let me say this, guys. Do me a favor. Go to davidadams.com. Go buy boxes of Stadium Club. Please.
That's right.
Go to their website. Go to dacardworld.com and purchase boxes of Stadium Club, because that is an item. You know what I say about Stadium Club? It's one of those Friday night, you're with your girl, you have a glass of wine, you sit back, you relax, and you open a box of Stadium Club. That's what that is.
You make a little pasta meal, something nice at home.
Wow.
You take.
Wow. And by the way, Hawk, do me a favor. Show that again for a minute. Show the Willie. So we're talking about earlier. That's one of the newer variations in Bowman Chrome.
Correct.
That is
The yellow.
75, and that is the number 2 for the Mets.
There you go.
Willie Fanas, the number 2. The Mets this year, by the way, are a great buy in Bowman Chrome. They have a lot of guys. Their number 1 is Simon Juan, but Willie Fanas is their clear number 2 prospect.
Now, sticking on that point, we hear, is DeGrom going to go? Is DeGrom going to stay? What's going on with the Mets? I mean, do you think these guys that we see in Bowman, do we have a chance to see any of them in the season upcoming, or do you think they're still kind of a little ways away?
So people have to understand that these guys, they're literally as young as 17 years old, 18 years old, right? The beautiful thing here's what's great about the business, right? Let's go back to 2020 Bowman, okay? You had one of the biggest prospects in a guy by the name of Dominguez. Jason Dominguez is a Yankee, right?
Yep.
So when you were buying in your pick your team breaks with the Yankees, you were chasing Dominguez. Well, guess what? The beauty of this hobby is now less than 3 years later, there was a guy named Volpe in that same class that was he was like the throw-in with Dominguez, and now Volpe could be the guy for the Yankees. And that's the beautiful thing about Bowman is these cards are selling today based on the potential of where they're going to be, but no one actually knows how these guys are going to pan out. And one of these guys is, believe it or not, is going to end up being when you have 111 prospects with 100 hitters, I promise you a few of these guys are going to end up being, mathematically, 2 of these guys in this product are going to end up probably being top 10 guys in the league in years to come.
Well, let's be
that's
honest.
what people have to understand.
Yeah, and that's how it happens. I mean, why, to your point, why do you think we got the rookie class that we did this year? Julio, Wander, Bobby Witt. I mean, all these guys started somewhere. They started in some product. So you're definitely going to have that. There's a hobby-exclusive Aqua Ray Wave there on the left. Jonathan India, too. Nice. Former NL Rookie of the Year, I believe.
What a Kevin Smith out of
But this is
gold out of 50 there.
Yeah, I mean, even like that Munoz base. I mean, at a Bowman Chrome, the speckle. I mean, it's just like the shimmer. When you look at the hobby variation, right? You have such a variety of shimmers and trues, and it's just so great to watch.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll break the fourth wall here. I'll tell people right now. Look, I printed out myself a little guide on which refractors, which refractor, the colors. There's just so many to keep track of. I feel like you need something like that, you know?
Oh, yeah, it's great. It's great.
Now, you were talking about Volpe earlier, too. I wanted to just touch on that. You know, Volpe's one of those guys, number one in the Yankees organization right now. He is in AAA. I mean, is it more, you think, an if, not when, that we see him next season?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're going to see these guys. It's just a question of how they're going to end up coming out and how they're going to look when they come out.
Edward Cabrera.
You know, one thing I want to say is that guy One Bing Cho on St. Louis. You know, there's Ian Lewis. That's actually a PC for Hobby Hawk. That's his team, the Marlins. But what I want to say is that a lot of the premium guys that sell, in my opinion, you want to go after international guys in Bowman.
Yes,
Because-
absolutely.
Because the international guys, they have such demand in Japan, in Asia. If you look at Ohtani, yes, he ended up being, one of the best players in baseball today. But the fact that he's international, it just gives him this boost in the card market. Oh, there's the number one for the Red Sox. That's
There
a
you go.
refractor auto of Rafaela to $4.99 for the Red
Rafaela.
Sox. That's the guy.
That's a PC for me right there. Big Sox guy.
You're a Red Sox fan?
Always had, took a trip with the family to Boston, got a chance to go see the Green Monster, go inside of it, and I was hooked ever since.
You know, it's funny. One of my favorite moments as a kid, as a child, and I'm sure you've been there. I remember when my father took me to Cooperstown as a kid, and we went to watch the Little League games, and just that town.
Bobby Miller.
It's so cool just to be a part of that and just go to the museum and see all the history of the game of baseball and see where everything's come, and it's just really great to watch. Honestly, there's the Wander rookie. There's a pink variation. Again, so much variation, and guys, just so you're watching, I mean, the hobby part. There's a speckle of Sanchez. The hobby part is really more of like I said, it's longer, but it's more relaxing. And but once we get into HTA, I mean, we're going to be
flying.
HTA is such a fun rip.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
We'll be motoring on that one. So, you brought up Cooperstown. I don't know the last time you've had a chance to go there, but for the folks at home watching, if anybody knows, and if you don't, you're going to know now, David Adams, we ended up opening up a store in Cooperstown not even a year ago, and it seems like it's gone unbelievable. We spent our first summer there, with induction weekend this past July, and it seemed unbelievable. Have you had a chance to go out there?
I've talked to Adam about that, and it was such a great idea for Adam to open up a store in Cooperstown. I mean, the history of baseball is Cooperstown, the Hall of Fame.
Right.
So it's just amazing, and that's another thing I want to touch on with you guys. You guys have done so much for the community of sports cards. Just like opening a store in Cooperstown, it's such a great thing that you provide for the hobby. Think about that store, and what a big impact that makes on the actual hobby. It's so cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially for me, being here a while ago, going away for a little bit and coming back into the hobby, seeing what it is now. There we go. You got another yellow on your side. Another Willie. Willie.
Like I said, Willie's the clear number 2, but it's still a great hit.
So what about your PC? Big baseball guy. Who's your team? I got to know.
Growing up, I'm from New York. In New York, if you grow up, you're either a Ranger, Knicks, Yankee fan, or you're more of like a Giants, or you're more like Mets, Jets. So I was always the Yankee side. As a
Jose
kid,
Rodriguez.
I was. What's funny is I didn't realize growing up in a generation, I thought it was normal. The Yankees were just winning all the time, and I thought it was just like normal. As a 7-year-old kid, Mariano, I didn't even understand. Like Mariano Rivera would come in the 9th, and he would just always get the job done.
Right.
And I thought it was so easy. You have to just get 3 outs in 1 inning. Like it was so. Like the guy would just always get a save. I'm like, this is completely normal.
Yeah.
But now, as you get older, you realize how hard it is to pitch.
Ooh, there's a
Even,
gold shimmer first Bowman right there. That's really nice.
Yeah. So I mean, it's being a Yankee fan growing up. It's just honestly, I didn't even like it looking back because I just expected to win every single year.
Which is funny you say that because, we talked about me being a Red Sox fan. On the other side of things, I started becoming a Red Sox fan, and guess what happens? 04, 07, 13, and 18. So that was kind of my thing, too. I was just like, oh, so they're just going to win, huh?
Oh, yeah. Are both parties done with case 2?
We are almost done with case 2, I believe. We are not quite there yet.
A little bit more.
We're a little bit, Luke says a little bit more. We're motoring along here.
Just a little
You
bit.
guys can open case 3 and wait if you want, huh? Yeah.
There you
But
go.
folks,
So,
how case 1 was better or case 2? Both cases are solid, right?
yeah, breakers on our end. How would you rate case 1 to case 2? I know John,
I think I
is
beat
still.
John.
You think you beat John?
Yeah.
Now, do you actually believe what you're saying? Or are you just saying that?
100%. Yeah.
Luke says things with such confidence that sometimes I just believe him even if he's not telling me the truth. So if you're just tuning in, guys, we are here, Blez and David Adams simulcasting the 2022 Bowman Chrome Baseball Superfractor Showdown. We just finished case 2 on the Blez side of things. We're about to finish up the case 2 on the David Adams side of things, and then we're going to get going into case 3 of Hobby. For Blez folks that are watching, if you're watching on their YouTube, if you're watching here, they are doing pick a team style. You can see your teams in the ticker below. For David Adams side of things, this is Hobby case break number 1. Hobby case break number 1. We also have a ticker showing who your teams are right now in this. Now, Blez says they are going to open up case number 3 and patiently wait for us. We appreciate that. And then we are going to, there we go. That's out of 299. I believe that is a speckle. First Bowman there. Schmeckle. Getting a little goofy here. You know what? When we're doing a thing like this, like we said, oh, that's going to be out of 25, I believe.
Very nice.
It came to the league.
Let's go.
Wow, there you go. Nice little insert. Like Backer said earlier, though, you come for the cards. The hobby part is great, but you're staying for the entertainment, and we're in it for the long haul. So you guys better buckle up, get some energy drinks or something. Hopefully you're hydrated, got some food, because we got plenty more entertainment coming for you.
What do you need?
I'm on my last stack.
All right. Luke says he is on the last stack. Ooh, there we go. A green.
Very nice.
That's out of 99 right there. Yeah.
sir.
Yepes, too. A rookie auto. Obviously looking for the first Bowmans in this product, but, you get a rookie. Can never be a bad thing. There's a little shim-shim.
Let me step out.
Shim-shim-sharoo.
Are they going to hear me on the mic out there?
Chimmery, chimmery.
Chim-chim-charoo.
I'll stay.
All right, here it is. Home stretch.
All right, we're in the home stretch here. I think I said home stress, but I meant home stretch. Sometimes you that's a goal.
Am I in here?
Out of 50. Out of 50.
Out of 50. There we go. And a first Bowman there.
Rossman and Vidugo. Something like that. There's a little bit of a delay here.
That's who it is.
You guys are too funny.
I'm glad they weren't opening when he said
So, Backer, I'm interested though. For you guys, who else do you have on deck? Who's on the on deck circle for commentary? Who else are we going to see today?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So I think my brother, S. Blez, is going to hop in the commentary. Our main breaker, Hobby Hawk, I think he's going to step into commentary booth as well at some point. He's going to open up the first 10 cases at least. But we're definitely going to mix in the breakers. One of our main breakers on Blez Jags 2020, he will be either in the booth or breaking. So we're going to be rotating throughout the day. Like I said, though, every day we're opening, 25 plus. I mean, it's fun. This is a normal day for Hawk, just case after case after case, and he loves it.
I think I want to come chill at the Blez compound and just see what it's like firsthand.
It's great. I mean, we're like I said, we're from a breaking standpoint.
You guys can go ahead. They started breaking case 3, so you guys can start opening that.
We're not gonna show the cards. We're just gonna open it.
Yep, no problem.
But yeah,
we're starting to do that too.
I think it's funny because we started getting into the pick your player break too. We put a few of those on our website. Our first one's going tomorrow. We're doing another one for Sunday. But Bowman is such a great item actually to sell as a pick your player. Because when you think about it, you take a guy like, take the Nationals, right? The Nationals are the clear number 2, but you got 2 guys. You got Vaccaro, you got Brady.
Right.
So if you really like Brady, you don't have to pay for Vaccaro, you just get Brady.
Yeah.
So the pick your player format we're going to start experimenting with. It's really cool. But yeah, I mean, we pride ourselves on opening a lot of Bowman, and if we like an item, we just don't stop ever ripping it. That's just what it is. If we like something, we run with it.
There's no shame in that. I mean, hey, if it works, if it's not broke, why are we gonna try to break it, right? You might as well just full send it. Full send it.
It's so cool. And I'll tell you right now, Hobby Hawk, he can. I'll tell you what I'm impressed by, right? And Hawks, I mean, he does it. Not only is he really fast with opening people in our company say that Hawk opens the packs faster than anyone like in the world. And it's funny that, I'll tell you this, right? I love opening sports cards and packs, but I get tired. I don't understand the stamina that some of these younger guys have to just being able to open the quantity of packs. It's just, it blows my mind, to be completely honest with you.
Hey man, people don't understand. There is a athletic aspect to this thing. You got to have endurance. You got to be able to last long. It's like, it's more than meets the eye.
Yeah, as a people, here's as I was a professional poker player for almost a decade, right? And people have always asked me, oh, do you think poker's a sport? And my answer is no. I don't think it's a sport. The old saying was, oh, if it was on ESPN, it's a sport. Poker's a game to me, right? But the reason why I'm talking about this is because when you open sports cards and you break sports cards, right? It's not a sport in that sense, but there's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot that goes into breaking.
Yep.
And I think it's people underestimate, it's not easy to be able to go on and rip case after case after case. You have to make sure the camera's on the right scene. There's so many things going on. And it's just like when I was playing poker, right? My mind's in 40 different directions. And it's draining on you when you have to think about so many different levels, the math, what's going on. Breaking is very similar. It's one of those things that looks easy on the surface, but when you actually do it, it's a grind. I'm not saying that in a negative way. It's fun, obviously. We love to do it. But there's a lot that goes into breaking case after case after case after case.
I think what we're doing here, Backer, is a perfect example of what you are saying is, these people are finally getting a chance to see on both sides of the thing the back end work that goes into it. You're seeing all aspects here. You and I get to have the easy part of just, chit chat and looking at the cards, but obviously the guys above and to the side of us are really they're ripping there, baby, and they're locked in. They're locked and loaded.
Yeah, I mean, it's when I'm looking at Hawk ripping these packs, in a weird way, he reminds me of like a Joey Chestnut.
The Joey Chestnut of pack ripping.
The Joey Chestnut of ripping packs. I mean, I don't know how he does it. So it's that younger generation that just could rip. I was always the collector as a kid. If I bought, I couldn't even afford a box, right? So I'd open packs. My favorite thing as a collector, you go to your local store, $3 a pack, 4 for 10. That's what it was. That's what I was.
Value.
4 packs for $10, and that was the value back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
But I would enjoy my 4 packs because that's all I could afford. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I wasn't, the beauty of case breaking. And for those of you that aren't familiar, and you're just tuning in, the reason why case breaking is the #1 way to rip sports cards is because it's a more affordable way for people to participate and get a bigger piece of the pie, as I would say. Think of it like me as a kid, right? I could only spend $10 in my local card store when I was 7, 8 years old, but now that $10 in this generation goes way further because, you're basically spending less money with more upside. That's what group breaking really is.
100%.
You're investing less to get more.
Yeah.
And the best part is of all this is you're able to get what you want. I can't tell you how many times as a kid I would, I open a box and I would get 95% of cards I didn't want. And I eventually just either threw them out or threw them in a box. The beauty of group breaking is you get what you want.
100%.
Think about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically like Burger King at this point. You just have it your way, and that's kind of what group breaking is. You get to choose your own destiny here. You get to take your own path.
It's a perfect analogy, and like I said, I think the way that you guys with David Adams, the way that I think the best part about this whole production is the fact that you guys sold the break in a complete random format. We would tell people every day on our YouTube channel, if you want to be in this break in a random team, go to David Adams.
Yeah.
If you want to pick your team, buy it with Blez. And I think that's what's so creative about what we did here is we gave people 2 options to be a part of 50 cases in a format that it's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
We're giving everyone, the viewers, we're giving everyone exactly like you said what they want.
That's right.
It's beautiful to watch.
Right. It's just that perfect little cornucopia of everything. I mean, like, what more could you really ask for? You could try to ask for more, but then I think you're just being, picky at that point. We're laying it all out to you here for sure. And I hope the people at home are enjoying this. I mean, we have great viewership right now on our Twitch. I'm sure you guys have great viewership on your YouTube. So obviously, this is keeping people around, and that's what we want to do.
Yeah, and guys, if you're, I just want to be, I just want everyone to let you know I have no access to any of the chat on either Twitch or YouTube, so I'm not looking at the chat. So if any of you guys are reaching out and saying anything back or this, back or that, I can't see any of it. Just to be completely transparent.
Hey, you know what?
But like I said,
that's what a broadcast partner is for. So if I see your name come up in the chat here, I'll help you out. I promise.
Yeah. But and I want to go back to kind of before we continue. I want to say a few things that there's a lot of people specifically, and I obviously can't mention everyone, but from a Blez standpoint, I want to talk about amazing HOF, my boy Joe. He's one of the first guys. This is a guy that buys the nets in so many cases of our products for many years. He's from New York. It's my boy Joe. I want to say something, I appreciate you, Joe. I appreciate, getting needled by Maggio every day. DC, I don't know if he's watching, but he has the Nationals with DCC Van Pelt. I want to say, DC is one of the biggest Bowman guys in the world. Loves Bowman Chrome. That's his favorite item. But I honestly, there's nothing that gets me more excited than having good interaction with people. Like, there's, Duncan and Manu. Like, those are 2 brothers that are real brothers. And, they're 2 brothers that treat this industry the way I do with my brothers, and we share that passion. We're going into case 3, folks.
Yes, sir. I was just about to say.
Ready when you are.
We got Hawk. He's got the fastest hands in ripping west of the Mississippi. And then we got
Leonardo.
Stevie Streams over here for us. Hopefully he's not. Steve, did you put your fan on? Because I know you're a little, you like the schwitz a little bit. You're sweaty.
No, you know I got the fan going.
He's got the fan going.
You know I got the fan going.
Going back to what I was kind of saying before, is there's a lot of guys that, like even Brianna's dad, you talk about a Red Sox fan. Like, there's just a lot of people with Blez that have their guys. Oh, wow. As you see,
There you
Vaccaro, base on the right, base auto.
Nice green out of 99 on the left.
That's a beautiful green on the left for David Adams. But
yes, sir.
I love the fact that there's so many guys that are, there's so many collectors. There's so many, there's nothing I like more that people when they buy the same team. Like Noah's Athletics, he's an Oakland guy. Like, there's just so many guys. There's Maggio and his Giants. Like, I just love the PC guys.
Absolutely.
And the PC guys, I think
Oscar
I have
Colas.
more. The PC guys to me are more the true collectors. And as a true collector myself, I love seeing the PC guys.
Yeah, and PC is something that we talk about a lot, and I'm sure most of you guys in the chat are card collectors, are in the hobby. But for those who aren't, PC is personal
Christian
collection. So that
Oscar.
means that is going to you.
75.
What do we got out of 75 there? A true
Emmanuel
yellow.
Valdez.
Valdez, okay. But yeah, PC is something that
Daniel
needs to be
Vasquez.
kept in the hobby for sure. You know, it needs to still play a prevalent part. As much as we see rippers, flippers, sellers, you know, that kind of thing,
Al
PC
Conley.
has still got to be a huge part of it.
Yeah, I mean, like I'll tell you right now, like we have a guy by the name of Cal Fusion,
Leonardo
who's a friend of mine
Balsco.
who, I mean, he's Seattle all the way. I like, you know someone's PC when everyone, like someone could have Seattle and hit one card, could hit a Julio autograph, and they'll feel bad for the guy that we have that buys Seattle because they know they'd almost rather have that card go to Cal Fusion than, you know, because it's like that's the camaraderie part of the business in general that I just love.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. I think that's great too. Like you said, like you guys did this break, you did it, pick a team. So those people do have, you know, they had the opportunity to get their team, what they wanted.
Max
But I feel like, you know, Backer, do you see in your community a lot of times, or any times, if you do see a situation like that where, you know, maybe one guy in the chat gets one team and it's the team of another person who bought into this break. Do you ever see some trades or anybody being like, hey, listen, you know, I know this is your team. I'd like to send this to you. You know, you see a lot of gifting like that?
The amount of gifting that's done, I can't even begin to tell you. The giving in this business. That's my number one thing about this industry, the hobby, is when you look at it, there's so much
Kevin
giving.
Smith.
I mean, just look at what Topps is doing right now with their buyback with the judges and the Goldschmidts with Topps Chrome. Like, just think about how great that is back. Think about how much that's giving back to the hobby, right? That's not.
Yeah.
They make a lot of those cards, right? They make a lot of those base. They make a lot of those autographs. Topps is giving back a lot to the hobby. I mean, I'll tell you right now, owning a hobby shop, you know, you go to Legacy in Vegas here, and it's like, you know, you have hobby shop day. Topps gives you a hobby. It's like, there's so much giving back, you know, on so many levels from the, you know, it's a family. When I say it's a family, it's a group of people that are just so supportive of each other. I mean, beautiful speckle on the left there for David. Is that Finesse? Is that the guy?
Yeah,
Willie?
that's Willie Finesse.
That was Willie Finesse.
Yeah.
Out
So-
of $2.99.
So yeah, I mean, so there's so much to answer your question. There's a ton of giving everywhere. I mean, you see it. You know, you don't even see it with like base. You see it with good cards as well.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'll tell you right now. I don't want to blow up his spot, but we had a guy email us in Asia today, knowing we were putting this whole thing together, and he sent us $200, and he said, "Buy Blez lunch."
Oh, that's amazing.
You know it.
That's
you know,
amazing.
like stuff like that, like, and that's the kind of stuff that makes my day, because, like I said, we do this
Marco Luis.
because we love the business and it's our life and we're passionate about it. So we love when we could share that with everyone
Gavin
in the room.
Tonkel.
Yeah, and it's so nice to hear you say that because, you know, I not to
Jose
keep
Rodriguez.
just you know, regurgitating what you're saying, but it's the same way over here with David Adams. You know, we've built a great community that we have, and you know that's happened multiple times too. A lot of gifting, you know, folks sending us lunch, sending us coffee. You know what too? Up here in upstate New York, Western New York, we had that huge snowstorm a couple weeks ago, and the amount of well wishes that we got from people in the community was just amazing. It's so nice to see, and you know, even on the Chase, we're building a little community ourselves there, and we had some folks gather up together, and I think they're going to send us some sort of Christmas present for the set. So just, you know, amazing of them to, you know, go out of their way to do that.
How often do you put out the Chase?
Great question. Yeah. So where we're at right now is we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to noon Eastern Standard Time on twitch.tv right here where you're watching right now. And then, of course, the replays go on our YouTube, which is youtube.com/DACardWorld.
$2.99.
Did you enjoy yourself the other day? I hope so.
So to be brutally honest with you, I enjoyed it, but I didn't really
Alec
know
Thomas. 150.
we did it at 8 o'clock in the morning, and for me, that's I post on my Instagram. I'll say, hey, there's not many things that can get me up at 8 a.m. besides like Bowman Crow.
Jason
So
Shurio.
I didn't know that I was actually going to be on the
Take
blog
that.
right there live. So I wasn't really prepared for it, but I thought it went great.
Yeah, and you know what? We'd love to have you back on, obviously. And yeah, I thought it was smooth. And I'll tell you right now, that's some elite company. If we're in the company of Bowman Chrome, I feel pretty good. I think I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
Yeah, you know what we'll do? Let's do a follow up on your
Alexis
podcast. Let's do
Hernandez,
it maybe next week and
75.
recap all this.
I think that's a great idea. Yeah, we should definitely try to do that. There was a yellow out of 75 auto there. I saw Steve.
Alexis Hernandez.
Steve's
Not
thumbing
a
through
bad
there.
one.
Alexis Hernandez.
You know what we say, Troy? Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. That's right, chat. You guys know who you are. Make sure you're hitting the not too shabby, the counter in the chat there.
But yeah, I mean,
Bowman.
honestly speaking, I mean, it's just like I love stuff that is.
Louis Robert.
I love what you
199.
did. I love your podcast that you do because it just brings in new people to the hobby, right? That's my biggest thing with all this is bringing new people into the hobby, growing the hobby, and getting to places where we want to get people that know about cards a little. Oh, I'll try it, this and that, but they don't get to it. We want to get those people involved.
Absolutely.
Hawk just pulled a green of Machandi for Houston, who's not the guy, but yeah, going back to what you were
We got
saying,
a
Rafaela,
50
by the way,
here. We got a Rafaela.
There you go, Troy.
Rafaela on the
Oh.
left here, out of 50.
Wow.
A nice
Out of
gold
50,
there.
Rafaela.
Gorgeous.
Love to see
beautiful. David Adams just hit a Rafaela True Gold.
Oof.
Yeah, beautiful card right
Beautiful
there.
one.
Love to see it.
So I want to say that growing up,
Jose
I
Altuve.
spent a lot of my time when I was 18 at Turning Stone. Are you familiar?
Samuel
Oh,
Munoz.
I'm familiar with Turning Stone. Absolutely.
Yeah. So a little backstory with me when I was a failure as a as a kid. I was a horrible student.
One more look at that Rafaela.
I failed out of school. I was one of the dumbest kids. There's the Rafaela again. But I never did well in school, and when I went to college, I went to University of Rhode Island,
Gonzalez.
and every weekend I would drive. Well, not me, I didn't have a license, but my friend would drive me to Turning Stone, a 5-hour drive. It was freezing cold, and I would just go there every single
Brian
weekend.
Acuna.
But then what happens when I turned 19, I would go up to Niagara Falls.
No, you came over the border?
Oh yeah,
Anthony Volpe.
I'll tell you, one of my favorite times in my whole life was going to Niagara Falls, like right where you guys are.
Yep.
By Buffalo and by Rochester.
Yes, sir.
Niagara Falls
Baker.
when I was
It's like our
19.
fifth Drew.
Fallsview. I used to go to that casino.
Yeah.
I loved it up there. Oh, it was so great.
Dude,
'Cause
that was the place.
Yeah, dude, think about it, right? You can't. Turning Stone was 18, Fallsview was 19.
Mm-hmm.
So you had 2 years before. The only thing I didn't like was crossing the border.
Yeah, right.
I'd have like cash on me.
Santos,
Oh, what are you doing or whatever?
I tell you
Charlie
right now,
Welch.
the same thing for us. It was not so much going to the casino. Let's say it was a little more of the degenerate
Roberto
debauchery
Campos,
side. So
specific.
it was like, hey, 19, you can have an alcoholic beverage. So we would walk out in what felt like G-force
Belly Marte.
winds just to walk
125.
across the border to go like hang out with our friends and have a drink. And man,
Another Drew Baker.
there were some times had in Niagara Falls. So it's just
like 10
you saw me glow ear to ear there because it's so funny to hear you say that.
Oh yeah, it's just like, I'll tell you the worst thing. Like for me, I'm not a cold weather guy, so like I would never want to move back there. But just the weekends go to Niagara Falls and just, the memories going there and. It was so great,
Paulino first.
it's just such great times.
Yeah, no, really. There you go. Hit a redemption there on your side for the Padres.
Jordan
So
Lawler to 75.
So
There we go. Nice Jordan Lawler to 75 there. On
So
the
this
left.
is interesting. I want to talk about this for a minute. Topps does this a
Wander
lot,
Franco.
and I actually kind of like it. But I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Hawk, Susana's also live.
Pedro Pineda.
Exactly.
25.
So Topps,
Pineda.
so Susana is live and he's got redemption. So Topps does that. But the main reason they do that is to make sure they have enough autos in the product to them. So if they can't get enough signed in time, they also make it a redemption. I
think
actually
that-
love that.
Yeah, I think that is a great thing for the folks at home watching to know what Backer just said there. Someone like Susana for the Padres. You saw a redemption there.
Joe
but
Blackmon.
Also live. I think that's a great point to bring up because, I feel like people, it doesn't matter. This is
Young
across all
Fernandez.
collecting, all companies. People get a little flustered when you see redemptions, but you got to understand there's more to it.
100%. I think Vaccaro, actually, he's 95% live, but he also has, I've seen a redemption of him.
Jackson.
Yeah.
So,
$4.99.
Ooh,
and
nice
by the way,
speckle auto there.
Beautiful
Mesa,
Mesquita speckle to $2.99. But I want to say something about Topps too. They're very, very good about honoring. They're very
On
quick
to the last
turnaround
stack.
on their redemptions too. So they
Juan
get their
Soto,
redemptions out faster than anyone,
$4.99.
which is really great.
Absolutely. And we see thumbing through here. Hawk, man, he does. Hawk's got the hot hands. He's quick. He's lightning over there. Lightning in a
It is-
bottle.
I'll bet on
Cappy,
hot speed
$4.99.
over pretty much anyone in the world. Is what I would do.
Christian Franklin.
But
But-
it's funny because I'm actually we have an orange shimmer.
Ooh, Acuna.
That's
Nice
the number
one.
2 for the Twins behind Mercedes. By the way, look at that photography too on that Acuna. How
Christian
nice is that car with the
$2.99.
color and the hair?
I love it.
All right.
You know what, too, is I feel like that is, it's a modern take on what we used to see in sports cards when it was guys just like literally like on picture day. There's a Gutierrez first. There's a Gutierrez first.
All right. Here's some of the hits. Troy, we finished our stack, but we're just going to go through.
All right. Thank you, Steve. Steve is reporting that we have finished our stack on the left here. A 75, true yellow, true gold there.
Really nice
Acuna
one.
shimmer, not
Rafael.
auto. But there you go. The Rafael. Very nice here.
Luciano. I love Marco Luciano.
But yeah, I feel like it's a modern take on how the cards used to be. Like, you'd actually have photographers that were just making them pose. It's a pink.
Yeah. So this is
Drew Baker, we got 100 of his autos. There's the Willie.
All right, we are done here. Blez done with their third case. Us just going through real quick, and then we can start ripping into the fourth case.
All right.
all right, we'll
Keep
get
things moving.
go into case. I'll do the first 10. So I'll do. And you want to take over? 4. But it's HCA's. Really, so no supers yet from either party.
No,
supers yet.
I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, no supers yet. But I think that's just a sign of better things to come.
Has there been any reds?
I haven't seen a red.
No reds either. It's interesting. Few
I
oranges.
was parched, by the way. That was a good call on your part. It's cold too. Thank you. You brought me a cold one.
I'm waiting. Are they they're going?
You know, if
Yeah,
you're
they're
just
starting
joining
to
us, we are on case 4 of each. David Adams, Blez. If you're just joining, go to David Adams on Twitch. Watch it live. Go on Blez Baseball on YouTube. If you're looking for personal boxes, if you're looking for personal cases at the best affordable prices, please go to dacardworld.com.
That's right.
They have such a good variety of Black Friday specials. I've been talking about it all week.
Yeah.
They have very, very good deals. If you're looking for even good retail blaster items, they have, the best thing about David Adams Card World to me, your website, is you guys have a bigger variety of items than anyone in the world. When you think about that.
An absolute plethora. I mean, it's another one of those things that we talked about earlier. It's a cornucopia. Like, there's everything. There's literally something for everyone there. It's such a variety.
You guys are the online Walmart of sports cards. Think about it. You have everything.
I love that. Make sure we clip that. I want a clip of Backer, the online Walmart of sports cards. I love that.
That's what you guys are, because at the end of the day, you have something for you fit everyone's needs. You fill everyone's, like the beauty of sports cards in general is there's so many different items that get made every year. And I think you guys are probably the only guys that have pretty much all of it. Think about that.
Yeah,
So-
it's something that I'm still trying to wrap my head around. Absolutely, it's something that you continuously think of. It's in the back of your head, and then of course when we talk like this, it comes to the forefront. And actually, right now, I appreciate you bringing up dacarworld.com, because right now we have the 12 days of deal, obviously starting in the beginning of December here, each day starting at 6 p.m. So 6 p.m. today, our day 2 daily deals will release, and so on and so forth like that. 6 o'clock every day we'll release new daily deals until December 12th, and then from December 12th till the 16th, or until they sell out. That's the last of the deals there. So obviously take advantage of that on things like Bowman Chrome and on things like HTA if they pop up there.
It's incredible. I just remember as a collector, going to your website on Black Friday and just like waiting for the deals, because I love the way, let me talk about this for a second. I love the way that you guys offer your deals. Like, it would be 100%, then people buy, and then it's 87%, 70, and then it just instantly sells out. So you have to go on quick. Like, you have to keep refreshing your website to be able to get in on the deals. And once they're gone, they don't come back.
That's it.
And that's what's great about your deals, is it's like you don't know what's going to be on sale. Because I'll tell you right now, I obviously have a lot of outlets to buy product, right? Distributors and such. But I will say that I actually buy a lot direct from your website, because I go on your website every single day and I look for a deal. Because there's always something good on Dave and Adam's Car World to purchase. Whether it's a blaster box, whether it's a retail box, a hanger, a mega, a hobby box, a case. I mean, you guys offer a lot of great value, and you give the customer what they want, and that's what I love about it.
Yeah, and I think that's something that everybody preaches here is the customers, and it's for the customers. Do it for the customers. And honestly, it's one of those things where it's like for the customers by customers. And when I say by customers, I mean there are people here a ton that are passionate collectors, obviously putting it into their daily work and making dacarworld.com and the company itself what it is. But you're right, it's affordable variety. So you know what we talk about. Maybe you can't get a hobby right now, okay? Maybe you don't have the money aside for it, but there's megas, there's blasters, there's different options. It's about giving options.
Let me talk about that, because people ask me every single day, Backer, I want to get into the hobby. What do I do? I always say the same thing, okay? You start slow, okay? It's like, from a poker background, right? When you're playing a poker tournament, you have a $100 buy-in, you have a $500, $1,000, whatever it may be, right? When you come into this hobby, you start slow. Buy a box of Heritage, buy a box of Stadium Club. You don't have to go out and buy a box of Diamond Icons for $3,000. That's what's great about this. Go to Dave and Adams and buy a blaster, buy a Bowman Mega for $50.
Yeah.
You could have a crack at 2022 Bowman. Buy a Mega for $49.99. Think about that. That's why I love the business, because again, you want to, especially if you're trying to get your kid into it, start then slow. The kids don't really know the difference between a speckle and a gold and this and that.
Yeah.
Don't spend a lot of money early. Learn the business, learn the hobby, and then work your way up gradually and get into bigger and better stuff. Like Bowman Chrome is one of my favorite items, but that's what I enjoy. That doesn't mean that that's one of your favorite items. Everyone has what they enjoy, but please start slow, learn the business, and then work your way up, and then get into the better items.
Yeah, making another great point there for sure. It's a slow burn. It should be a build. I feel like that's the fun way to do it. Is start off kind of slow, start off low, and then work your way up to just that main event, that big thing that you really want and you've been chasing.
Because I'll tell you right now, like when Leighton, when my friend Rich and I did the flawless break, like that's a good example of an item that is not for 99% of people, right?
Yeah.
And my favorite line in this business is, if you can afford it, you buy. If you can't afford it, you buy. Even though I joke around and say that, but the truth is, like Flawless, for example, that doesn't. Like, I would never recommend Flawless for most people.
Sure.
I would never do that.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people that buy Flawless, let's be honest, they're going to get hurt. They're going to get hurt if they come out of the gate. And I don't want people, and I'm sure you agree with me, I don't want people having a bad taste in their mouth when they come into this business.
No.
So if you spend $49.99 or $89.99, Heritage High number's coming out next week. Buy a box of Heritage High number for $89.99 on David Adams, and literally just enjoy yourself and not get hurt. You can
Yes.
never get hurt opening a box of Heritage or Stadium Club or Chrome Update or Gold Label or 5-star or Tier 1. You can't get hurt. And you know, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah. Don't hurt yourself. The only way you'd be hurting anything is hurting yourself by missing out on stuff like that. Yeah. I'd agree. You know, I feel like the people that buy into things like Flawless, they know, like, you don't have to suggest it to people. You don't have to try to suggest it to people or not suggest it to people. The people buying into that, they know what they're doing. They're buying into it for a reason. They're already going for it. So, yeah, it's much better to try and give these other products some love, like you said there, like, you know, like a Stadium Club, like a Heritage High number, things like that.
Well, I mean, Flawless, the people that can afford Flawless, you know, they know who they are, and like you said, it's that's their game. You know, that's what they want to do.
Exactly.
The NCs, the Flawlesses. I'll tell you right now, a beautiful, beautiful speckle auto there for the number one of the Giants regularly. But I will tell you that my favorite thing about Topps products in general is their price point. You know, their price point. They're very affordable boxes. You know, and that's something that even though Panini produces amazing items in football and basketball, they're very, very expensive.
Oh, we just got a Volpe gold shimmer right there.
Wow, beautiful Volpe there by David Adams.
Mm-hmm.
But
Out of 50.
But yeah, but like if you look at Bowman Chrome, right? The hobbies are $275, the HDAs are $300. Like, I'll tell you right now, there's no better rip in the business than Bowman Chrome at these
Yep.
levels. There's no better rip in the entire business. And you can't say the same thing about some of this other stuff out there in the marketplace, you know? It's just what it is. So you look at a product like Cosmic Chrome that's $300, even
Ooh,
that.
Nice
Great
atomic here.
Great rip, you know. Topps has good products at good prices. And ooh, beautiful.
Ooh, what do you got
is
over
that
there?
an orange shimmer?
Sure is.
That's the number
Confidant.
2 for the Reds. Is that Confidant?
Yeah.
Confidant, that's the number 2. The Reds are actually a great buy. Let's talk about some of the buys that I think are great in this year's Bowman Chrome. If you're buying, pick your teams. The Reds are a great buy. They hit a lot. The Mets are a great buy. Obviously, if you want to chase Churio and buy Milwaukee, they're the number 1. The Nationals are the clear number 2. But the Cubs have guys. St. Louis has guys. The Dodgers and the Padres have a lot of guys. You know, obviously you got, you know, Tampa's pretty affordable. You know, the Rangers, Gutierrez is a guy that a lot of people are high on. So, you know, the Rockies are a decent buy. So there's definitely a lot of chase. There's Fernandez with the Rockies. That's the guy for Colorado. The Twins have 3 or 4 guys, I believe, with Mercedes leading the way. So this year, and I've been fortunate to open a lot of this stuff live, there is a lot of good teams. Seattle doesn't have, they have guys, but Julio's a hard hit. But again, if you hit Julio, you're going to the bank on Julio. So,
Absolutely.
There's the guy for the Pirates. There's De Los Santos. He's the guy for the Pirates. They also have O'Neal Cruz as their rookie. So, and then you got guys like Witt for the Royals in hobby. You got Wander. You got Julio. So the Yankees have a bunch of guys. Urias is the number 1 for the Yankees. You got JoJo Blackman there for the Rangers as the number 2. But yeah, there's a lot of good teams in this year's Bowman Chrome.
You know, I find it interesting that you bring up the Reds, because if you look at the Reds from just a straight up baseball standpoint, I feel like a lot of MLB fans, a lot of Reds fans would say that team is just kind of in shambles and is just perpetually bad. So to hear you say that the Reds are actually a pretty solid buy in this product, I think is big, because that means they got guys coming up through the ranks who, you know, can hopefully help them turn the organization around.
Yeah, one thing we never do at Blez is we never buy into our own breaks, because I don't believe in hitting the biggest card in a break, you know, because I want that card to go to our family, not to us.
Yeah.
So, but if you're asking to buy into these type of breaks and what teams you would be buying, I think the Yankees are a great buy. The Reds are great. The Rangers. Honestly, the Angels.
Mr. Paulino.
The Angels are way better. Another team that's way better in hobby. Ohtani has autos. Trout doesn't. We've hit a few Ohtani autos. But again, you have a lot of color with Ohtani and Trout in the hobby. So the Angels are way better to buy at hobby. But yeah, I mean, honestly speaking, there's a lot of huge upside. I mean, there's even teams like the Blue Jays and the Braves that are affordable, the Diamondbacks that have hitters and they're cheap. You know, there's the number one Mason for the Rays.
I
That's the
saw that.
number
I was going
one.
to say. I was just going to comment on the Mason I saw there.
Yeah.
Do we got a Willie
So
here on the left?
Yeah, little Willie.
Willie. Big Willie style on the
Yeah,
left.
Willie.
The Mets are one of the top 5 buys in the product, by the way. You got, you know, with Simon Juan and you got Willie Fanas. You got guys with the Mets. And there's a beautiful shimmer there.
Yeah,
for
nice
David
pink
Adams.
shimmer. I love the look
but
of the
here-
shimmers.
Little Lonnie White.
And they're on the right for Blez. So that's the number 3
There you go.
for the Mets. There's JT Schwartz on the speckle. And that, by the way, if you look at, that's the 125 there on the right. Can you show that again? That Zach, that Rocky. That's a new.
That's
for
the
those of you that are
Vapor.
watching, that's one of the new variations that they made this
Correct.
year. That's the 125.
That's the
That is a
aqua
beautiful
pink Vapor.
design. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
And again, you know, it's a very. I want to educate you guys at home.
Yeah, you know, I know your nickname's Backer, but I feel like the way you've just been putting on a master class, you've been putting on an absolute just lecture here in a professor sense. I feel like we almost need another nickname for you.
You know what? You know, there's a redemption of Perez for the Brewers. That's the number 3.
Yeah, Hedbert.
Honestly speaking, you know, I don't think you're ever going to find anyone that loves this business more than I do. And I say that's like my motto, but I mean, I just love everything about it. And it never sleeps. It just keeps on going. You know, there's something, you know, what's the best thing about the business is that you learn something new every day and there's always something going on.
Yes.
Think about that. In what industries do you always have some exciting stuff going on?
Right.
It's really great to see that. You know?
Yeah,
Look at
I
that
love it.
auto of Tyler Collins for the Braves.
Nice. Well, you know what? I tell you that keeps me going there. Is that a Paulino there, Shimmer first Bowman? That's what keeps me going, and that's what's great about having the vlog, you know, or not the vlog, excuse me, the podcast, because there is something new every day. So we can always try to keep as up to date as possible when we do broadcast, and it's just I love trying to be a sponge and absorb more and more that I can.
Nice Josh.
That's one of the few pictures in the product. It's so cool, honestly. I mean, like, and you know what? Even me, you know, I consider myself knowing the field very well and an expert in the field, but I learn stuff every day.
Yeah.
And you know, when they make new parallels like that, I don't know what that is when it comes out. I have to learn and educate. But if you're a true hobbyist, you want to learn about these products, and especially the Bowman guys. In my opinion, the Bowman collector are the sharpest collectors in the business.
Ooh, we got
They
a
know what
Ray
they
wave
want.
there.
You know, the Bowman guys know what they want, and they go after what they want, and they'll go after it in 100 cases. You know that, and that's really what's special about Bowman in itself. It's really cool.
Yeah, and
It
it's
really
cool
is
for collectors on both sides of things too, because you know you get the collectors who know what they want, and that's cool. But just on the other hand, as much, you know, being a collector who doesn't really know what they want, that's cool too, because you can kind of explore and learn and educate and find what you do like and what you don't like.
There's a Wit Blue.
That's
Again,
nice.
that's the beauty of hobby. That Wit Blue True Rookie, you cannot get an HTA. That's a hobby
That's a hobby.
exclusive Wit True Blue. And honestly, for those of you that are trying to get into buy Bowman Chrome, like I said, honestly, this is an item where I would say go to your LCS, buy yourself a box. If you don't have a local card store within 30 minutes of you, go to David Adams Car World, buy
Nice
a box. There's a
aqua ray
Vaquero
wave.
Shoe Purple. But buy a box. If you're starting and you want to buy Bowman, buy a box of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Do not start with HTA. Buy a hobby, enjoy all the cards, enjoy it, and I think the biggest thing that Topps does great that we need to do as both of us together, we need to get the kids more involved in the hobby. We need to get more kids involved. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
we
it's
need.
for the kids, you know.
You know, Topps makes items like Big League, Top Series 1, Opening Day.
Yeah.
Those are great. You know, they ask me all the time, oh, do you know, Backer, do you like these items? I said, they're great for kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a product like Big League is great for kids. It's $30, $40 a box.
Nice
and you
blue
give a
ray
kid
wave
a
there on the
full
left.
experience.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful blue lava of the guy. Is that the guy for the Reds?
Yeah, for the
Blue,
Reds.
so that
Leonardo Balcazar.
That's
Balcazar.
the guy. Balcazar.
That's
a
the
beautiful head.
man.
He is him.
Yeah, you know, I think just as much as Wu-Tang is for the children, I think the hobby's for the children too, and it should be. You know, we got to get the kids involved. We got to keep them involved.
Oh yeah, for sure. And another thing interesting about some of these autographs is it's a very interesting dynamic of the way some of these young guys sign. If you look at Vaccaro, he's got a very small signature. You look at some of these other guys, their signature takes up the whole card. Believe it or not, that also has interesting value to the card based on the way that they sign. If a guy doesn't have a good signature, his card, if the skill level is equal, his card will sell for less money if he doesn't have a good, like that signature right there on the right. That's not a great signature to me. It's not going to get the premium.
See, now there we go. Perfect example. On the left, takes
Very
up pretty
nice
much the whole
signature
card.
there.
That's a nice one right there.
Yeah.
That signature will sell at a premium because he put a lot of effort into signing that card.
Now, on your same point that you're talking about, in Bowman Chrome years past, we talked about this on the Chase before. There's guys like, I can point out one, Benny Montgomery, who literally, I know, signed one of his Bowman cards as Borat, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah.
So, you know, like you said, and I know he has another one that he signed Benny and the Jets. And I mean, these are technically, I guess you could call them one of ones. And, you know, you kind of just randomly find these.
I'll tell you, my favorite type of autograph card are the inscriptions.
Yes.
I love, because when you inscript a card, like a piece of memorabilia,
Benny
you're literally
Montgomery.
giving people, it's not just, you know, these guys are signing their cards, but they're signing a lot of them at one time, right? But when you inscribe a card, think about the effort level that the player is putting into that specific card and what goes into it. It's pretty amazing.
You're really taking your time there. And you know what? I think that's nice that we're starting to see inscriptions, because we're starting to see, in my opinion, a lot of players start to become serious collectors, not just kind of haphazard. They're becoming serious collectors, and they're kind of having fun with it, and they're getting
There's a
into
fun
it, and they
little,
are doing
auto.
some, you know, inscriptions and things like that.
Yeah, let me cut you off. Look at, by the way, look at your auto from David Adams. Look at that
Yeah.
auto from. Can you zoom
Menendez.
in on that autograph? Look
There
at
you go.
that card.
Can you raise that up? Yeah, there you go.
Look
Raise
at
it to
that.
the
See, that
skies.
is a very interesting autograph. See, to me, from a psychology standpoint, that autograph, you know what that tells me? That guy will never be anything in the league ever. You know, that's what that tells me. By the way,
kid's going, no. Oh, that's a gorgeous one.
look at Blez with the Gutierrez Atomic, and we said it earlier, Hawk, that's your favorite parallel there, the true Atomic for the #1 for the Rangers in Gutierrez. That card. And remember, the beautiful thing, I want to say something too, right? That Topps is working with SGC. And I want to come out and say this. They're doing a special with a 7-day turnaround. I think it's $9 a card. But they're working with SGC. So any of these cards that you're pulling, send them.
There's
that
a
Churio?
Jackson Churio.
There it is. There's the guy.
Nice. Jackson Churio right there.
go.
First
There's a
Bowman
Churio.
auto.
That's awesome.
But guys, take these cards, send them to SGC for very quick turnaround grading, because remember, Bowman is all about condition. These cards in Gem Mint 10 have a massive premium.
Crazy.
Massive premium.
Crazy. And we've seen it with players in the past, like, you know, the big guys now. You've seen it with the Judges. You've seen it with the Harpers, the Trouts. You look out there and you see those big, well-conditioned, slabbed up cards like that, and they go for that premium.
Yeah. So it's very interesting. So David Adams is gonna finish out case 4. Blez is gonna start ripping through case 5 and get the packs in the air.
All right.
this is really, I gotta stop and just say that I'm having so much fun on here. This is
Good.
so cool.
Good, me too. I'm having a great time. Honestly, this is a ton of fun, and I'm looking at the clock here, and it doesn't even feel like that much time has passed. Honestly, we're just sitting here. It's almost like you are at your LCS, and you're just hanging out with some friends, some buddies, or people that you just met while you're shopping, and we're ripping open some cards, and that's what it's all about.
And I will tell you that if there's any Bowman that we were going to do this for, this is the number one to do it for. And
Absolutely.
I'll tell you why.
Out of 99
Because-
there.
Because the HTA obviously is we've ran the analytics on it, so we get through hobby
Right, Sark.
cases with 2 people in a little under 30 minutes a case, which we could get through a hobby case in about 27 minutes, and HTAs if we wanted we can get through in about 7 to 8 minutes. So when you compare that to Bowman, even Bowman Draft, jumbos and super jumbos, Bowman Chrome is the quickest of the 3 Bowmans to actually rip. Not just HTA, even the hobby. It's not as many packs, it's not as many cards. So you can go through 25 cases on each front pretty quickly, believe it or not. Like I don't expect this to go much more than 8 hours or so, the whole everything.
I like that. That's
Ooh,
what do we
got
got
a nice
here?
little
Out of
orange.
25,
Yeah.
nice true orange there.
Yeah, Jackson Job.
Jackson Job.
Uh,
All right,
yeah.
flipping through here. See, no color in this stack. Well, a little refractor action there. Base refractor. Chase, I love it. You keep putting your head in the shot. We keep seeing your hairline.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Sick.
out of 490.
We got Jackson Merrill.
That's Merrill. That's the
Yes.
number 1 for San Diego. That's the guy.
Yeah.
Refractor auto.
Yeah, that's
There
a
you go.
good
Nice
one,
refractor
man.
over
Nice
there.
little Volpe,
Shimmer of Volpe.
Is that our chat? But I'm going to pull up the chat here while we're waiting and see.
Yeah,
our-
go for it. We got the
Little
chat here
okay.
too.
Gutierrez.
We got,
Loomy's
there's
in
Sweet
here.
Louie.
Up to 50.
They're having fun. They're having fun, Black Backer. They're having
It's
fun.
great.
It's a
Mr.
black
Mr.
auto.
One of my close boys, Sean Akiyu. I've actually been fortunate enough to be able to meet him in Hawaii. Sean, special shout out to you, Mr. Schro, the Yankee boy, Mikey. But yeah, J-Back, all you guys watching.
Last stack.
Mr. Dave-O. JD Scott's live in the room. JD Scott, I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate all you guys. I can see the chat here for a minute as we're opening, but I'm really, really glad.
Julio Rodriguez in the purple.
I'm really glad you guys are all enjoying this.
Yeah,
this
everybody
is so
seems to be
cool.
having a great time. Same here with the David Adams
Nice
chat.
little Verdugo
Like I
auto.
said, I like to call them the usual suspects. We're seeing a lot of new people, so thank you guys for joining us. If you're just joining us, first-time chatters, anybody like that on Twitch, we really appreciate it. Thanks for coming in the room and checking out this state-of-the-art, first of its kind break here between Blez and David Adams. And Christoph, Wu-Tang is forever,
Sean,
and so is the
You're
hobby.
my guy, Sean. I love you. But like I said,
know,
guys,
I'm
there's a lot of stuff going on. I haven't been able to look at the chat. I'm looking at it right now. And it's funny, Bosch, that you say that. And I'll say this to you, Troy, is that the fact that we're not even charging $9.99 for them to watch this.
Yeah.
The fact that this is, I'll go on record and say that this is the greatest form of free entertainment the world could ever offer. I mean, literally. I mean,
You're right.
It really is. The fact that, I always tell people, hang out in the room. Don't even buy.
Yeah.
Just hang out and be a part of something special.
100%. That's
And,
exactly
and
it.
that's honestly what this is all about. The fact that I just love the fact that we're offering this, because at the end of the day, everyone at home is watching 50 factory sealed cases of Bowman Chrome in
Right.
record time. Think
Right.
about that. In 8 hours, they're going to see 50 cases
Yeah.
of this stuff.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, some people may not understand the real power that's behind this, the magnitude, if you will, of what is
Incredible.
going on. It's just it's amazing to see.
It really is incredible, and I want to go back and to talk about your boy Tyler, Ian, Jeremy, what they did to get this together is just incredible. I mean, we're lucky to be able to have guys to be able to put this on in such quick fashion. I mean, guys, for those of you watching at home, this was not something that we thought about for months and months and months. Like Adam and I got on the phone and we said, hey, it's Thanksgiving and we got to do this. And I said, listen, let's do it. So, you know, special shout out to your boy Tyler.
Yes.
Because he's phenomenal with the whole process and a lot of what we had to talk about. But
yeah,
and
Tyler P doesn't get enough credit for sure. He deserves all the credit in the world. You know, obviously can't be here with us today, but did a great job setting this up with you guys. Him and Ian were fantastic. Got to talk to Ian a little bit yesterday as we were setting it up. So big shout out to Tyler P as well for you know, keeping this a well-oiled machine.
yeah, and like I said, on our front, I'll be in here for I'll get off after case 10. We're going to have my brother Blez join the commentary. We're going to have one of our main breakers, Jags, who will be taking Hawk's place in breaking. We're going to give Hawk a breather, but then I want to get Hawk in the hot seat here. For those of you that aren't aware, the guy helping Hawk right here is our boy Hama. Hama's a guy that just joined Blez in the last 3 months or so. This is a guy that has such passion and drive for this business, and I feel so special to be able to bring Hama into our family as a guy that I feel is going to do huge things in this space, and he shares the same passion that we all do about this business. And like I said, guys, I just love being around people that love sports cars. That's my thing.
Yep.
Like, that's my life.
Yeah, you know, when you can share the same passion as people, or, you know, you share a common bond such as the hobby, it just makes it that much better. And it's so nice to hear you talk about your team that way, because for sure, you know, we have a great team over here too. Like I said, some new, some old, but everybody has come in and, you know, played a role so well. And it's just, I think everything is looking up for both teams here in the future of this hobby. We're definitely we're trendsetters, we're pioneers right now.
We you know, I always believe that, you know, the beautiful thing about this hobby is the fact that everyone can win. That is my favorite thing about the hobby. Every single person can win, from the breaker, the manufacturer, the distributor, the collector. Everyone can win and everyone can be happy.
Absolutely.
Think about that. In how many industries can everyone get what they want? Everyone in this business can get rewarded. Like,
yeah.
Think about this break, right? We're having a great time. We're offering a great break. The viewers are thrilled that they're watching this for free, even if they're not in it. You know, the Tops is thrilled that we put this together, and Fanatics. It's like, it really is special to everyone to be able to watch this 2022 Superfractor Showdown with David Adams, with Blez, Bowman Chrome. And again, they're watching one of the best items in the market today. I mean, Bowman Chrome, one of the best items, bar none, on the market today, hands down. If you're looking for personal boxes, go to DA Card World. Buy it. Buy a box for the holidays. This is a perfect box to get someone into the hobby. Buy a box on DA Card World, put it under that Christmas tree, and let them open it up Christmas morning. Hobby. Buy hobby, not HBA.
Sports cards. Professional poker player. Have you ever thought about motivational speaker? Because I'm ready to run through a brick wall right now.
You know, it's funny. I get that a lot. I actually do when I'm on stream about the motivational speaking and stuff like that. I could sit here. I love it. I love talking about stuff I love. You know, I really do.
Well, when
I
you're passionate about
that.
something. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I could see it. I feel the fire. I feel the passion, and it's nice to see that come through on the stream for sure. Looking here to the chat, Yogi the Bearded Bear, our man Yogi in here. I'm new here. I feel so welcome. Thanks. Well, anybody's welcome here. It's Gaim. I'm not thrilled not being in it. I fell asleep on the buy, so he's crying while watching. Don't worry. Wipe away your tears. It's still going to be fun. You're hanging out. You hung out with us last Friday, Black Friday, and what a doozy Black Friday was, too. Blez talking about how Backer was talking about how Blez was ripping cases of Bowman Chrome on Black Friday, on Thanksgiving. You know, here we had the Break-a-Palooza, 12 hours of just absolute giveaways and just all kinds of nonsense we did over here. So a lot of fun happening. So glad you're here watching with us. That's for sure.
Like I said too, I mean, we'll give it a minute or so, Hawk, but Yeah, I mean, I can't even believe we as Blez has seen so much of this stuff been ripped in the last 10 days, and you know what's great about it is, it's like you just want to open up another case, like on our baseball channel on YouTube, we've just been nonstop ripping Bowman, 5-casers, 2-casers, 10-casers, pick your player. We have 2 pick your players that are going this weekend, 10-case break, pick your player HDAs tomorrow, Sunday, like. You can never get enough Bowman Chrome, ever. Think about that, ever. It's always fun and enjoyable to watch cases be.
Whoa. You got a thick boy.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I think, boy, that probably means a patch auto there then.
I know.
Oh.
It's right. Leon, where is this other kid? I want to make sure. This is right here.
I see Backer. He's
Save it for the end.
Backer's doing the mannequin challenge, Stevens.
Yeah. Let's leave that right there.
Right to it.
Screw it. Just right to it.
He's doing the mannequin challenge. All right, guys, what we're gonna do is open up the rest of the packs, but just don't start just yet. Let's open up the
You
packs.
ready?
No, he's doing the mannequin challenge.
Okay.
Can you still hear?
Hey, thank you, Lakeside. Love you too, brother. Appreciate you shouting us out. Stay in touch, though. If you want to stay in touch with me, you know where to find me. I'm all across social media, just like DA Car World. So, really great to see you. Appreciate it. Hey, look, it's me.
Oh, wow. No, they dropped their call.
Call. Look at that.
All right. Okay.
It's Troyception.
Wait a minute. So what do we need to do on our end?
It's Troyception.
They gotta get back in the call.
If I stop it.
Yeah, don't. We'll just open up, guys. We'll just finish open up the packs, and then let's leave the stacks there.
Yeah, I gotcha.
We got you, man.
The boys got it. The boys got it under control. Now you just have to see like 8 of me. Look how many of me there are.
Troy, start doing something cool.
No.
This looks like a NASDAQ.
I want to be like
screen,
that kid in the club. You ever see that? The kid in the club with the sunglasses, and he's like,
Max Headroom. Is anyone old enough to know?
"Oh, Max Headroom." Like, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Max Headroom. PG says need more Troy.
No, we
It's
don't.
Troyception.
No.
Do you guys really need this? Yeah, I was gonna say. I think one of me is fine. Come on, you are hungry to be on the camera.
And the only prescription is
Look who it is. She is starving.
This little. Mm-mm.
That's from the.
Can we show it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
I wouldn't.
not now.
I accidentally showed this already.
Oh, really?
That's just embarrassing.
No, this is
This-
delicious.
If you want to go into like a diabetic shock, if I'm being honest.
You didn't drink these in high school?
one card. That card.
What do I look like to you?
Yep.
What do you take me for?
A little lemonade drinker.
Save it for the
D
end.
Springfield says hi, Elena.
Oh, icy springs.
She's
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
she made it all the way through her coffee today, guys. So you know what that means.
You know, I don't drink the ends of my coffee. I don't drink the ends of any drink.
D Springfield says I only drank Boone's Farm in high school. My mouth just got so dry hearing you say that. You know what? Speaking of mouth being dry, I've been talking for quite a bit, and I told the folks in the room here, despite popular belief, I don't like to hear myself talk for this long. I promise you. So let me get a little.
They just had a technical error. They'll be right back.
All right.
Sweet.
Just into the command center. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Coming in my ear right here. That sounded weird. I shouldn't have said that. The information being told to me in my ear. That sounds way better.
Let me get a purr.
Blez just had a technical difficulty, and they will be back momentarily. Oh, now I got to talk to David again, as if I didn't talk to him for an hour.
You know what we can do?
Ball with the ball. Did somebody put ball with the ball?
Miss Mary
Yeah.
Kill.
Hey, listen, Troy. You want to let everyone know these? I believe were the hits from the last case. We can
Yes.
show off a couple things real quick.
All right, so if you guys didn't hear Sean in the background, we've got
Keep
the
'em,
hits
yep.
from last case. Mr. Yarger is going to show those off. Also,
Yeah, you're good, 'cause
did
they're
the
top
Jordan
loaded.
drawing happen? Yes, Yak Turk.
Good.
The drawing happened this morning on the Chase. We had a special episode of the Chase at 10 to 11. We did draw the Jordan winner PSA 9 1986-1987 Fleer rookie. If you remember, we were doing that. Every $100 that you spent on Black Friday through Cyber Monday, you got entered. So we did pull the winner. Sean, do we have it written down somewhere where I can maybe read off the winner for the folks? Maybe he is in here.
The Jordan?
The Jordan.
No, and I'm old and I don't remember.
Okay, Sean is
What?
senile. Sean is senile.
I can get it to you though.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Can
299 out of 299.
I don't have a phone.
No, it's okay. Steven.
Meerkat's here. Meerkat, you want to pop in on the green screen with me? It was Chris S, but there are multiple Chris's S's, so we want to give you the ticket number. We want to give you the ticket number. Remember, everybody got a ticket number. It's my buddy.
Chase was
Hi.
pulling
What's up,
heat.
buddy?
What's up?
How you doing?
Good, good. Just enjoying from the sidelines today. You know, Meerkat's in the control room doing Meerkat thing.
He is in the control room. That's a great. You're in the command center. He's the one who told me about the thing that just happened. This is a great like Step Brothers photo. I feel like
It
right
is.
here.
That's what the position.
Give me the team one real quick.
Okay, team.
Team Uno.
That's HTA. Oh, all right. There you go. Just want to let you know. Look at Hobo Fuzz, man. He's lurking in the shadows, and then when I need him, he comes through.
Hi,
He
Hobo.
comes
I
through
can't
right
see
here.
who's in the chat, but I love you, chat.
A lot of chatters today. Hobo,
Hi, guys.
Christoph. Who else is here? All right, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Guys, if you're just joining us, we are doing the Superfractor Showdown with Blez. Just a technical difficulty. They will be right back. In the meantime, I noticed people in the chat are asking about the Jordan giveaway. There he is. Backer is back. They are all back in the call again. Real quick, though, people are asking about the Jordan giveaway from the Cyber Monday and Black Friday deals, and we announced it this morning on the Chase. It is Chris S. with the ticket number of 9920178. Chris S. is the winner of the Jordan 9 rookie from our Black Friday and Cyber Monday giveaway. Chris S. with the ticket number of 9920178. All right. Looks like we are almost ready to resume. Let's give them a second to just... Woo! Sean, did you use permanent marker?
Are we back
I'm
here?
like huffing
Are
now.
we live?
You are back. We're doing it live, baby. We're doing it live. You are back in
All right.
action.
Let's rip. Let's go. Case
All right,
5.
let's
do
go.
it.
Case 5. Get it going. Here we go, folks. Case
Good.
5. Yeah,
Ready
you
to
huffing
roll,
the
Troy?
marker? I'm ready to roll. We already got an atomic auto on their side. How about it? Let's get going.
This is 5.
This is 5 of 5 in the break number 1 for us, for David Adams. Remember, if you're doing Blez, you had pick a team. You're keeping it
Hernandez.
throughout all the cases. For us,
299 auto.
we did random team. This is the 5th case in our
Ooh.
first break. Okay, there we go. Vaquero, green shimmer there.
So the, I'll tell you, Vaquero, it's funny. Vaquero actually is the number 1 for Washington, but he actually comes out way more than Brady.
Interesting.
Which is, it is interesting because usually the top guys are short. Like Churio comes out a lot less than Vaquero.
Right.
125.
I would say Churio falls about 1 in every 3 cases on average, based on. Oh, there's the number 1 for the Reds.
Sebastian Spino.
But yeah, I would say that Churio's the guy. You know, I'll tell you who's really short. You know, like it's funny because like the Mets guys, you know, Fanas, Simon, Wong, they all fall probably on average about the same. There's Munoz for the Dodgers.
Munoz. There we go.
there
Green
we go.
shimmer here on the left side out of 99.
How nice is that shimmer there by David Adams on the left, folks?
I
mean,
love the
that's-
shimmers, man. Shimmers, as
All
much
right.
as I like I know, who were you saying earlier on your team, big fan of the Atomics? Was that Hawk? I love the shimmers, though.
See, I'm with you. I'm a shimmer guy. Hawk loves the Atomics. And again, this is the reason why a lot of us prefer Hobby, because again, you're getting true shimmer base that you can't get in HTA.
Yep.
Remember,
Yeah.
there's another beautiful shimmer
Drew
of
Baker.
the guy. There's
Shim
Simon
Shim
Wong.
Sharu.
You know,
You know-
that's the guy. But
You know what I love too? We're talking a lot about, you know,
Isaac De
we're
Leon.
pumping up Hobby here. You know, we're talking a lot about, hey, you can only see this stuff in Hobby. We talked about it a little earlier, but those gold mini diamonds, the number to 50, I love those too.
Another Drew Baker.
yeah, I'll be completely transparent and tell you right now that from a breaking
Picked up.
standpoint, HTA is a better, like, if you talk about the whole process of the break, it's a better rip because you're getting everything in 10 minutes or less, right?
Right.
Hobby, you get more for your money, but again,
Another
you're
Drew
also,
Baker.
it's a 3 times as long of a break. So when you factor in time, HTA is a better rip. There's the number 1 for the Marlins and Ian Lewis.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's all on preference. You know, you may love the going through the base, and you may love the different colors, the different shimmers, things like that. You're into hobby. If you're literally just looking to rip through and get right to the hits, then yeah, it's HTA. But it's all on preference. You can have whatever you want.
Yeah. And there's the
Nice ray
there's the
wave
number-
there.
Yeah, that's the number 2 for the Pirates. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, this is just
Renable.
for the folks at
Oh,
home. There's another
75.
base auto of Vaquero, the number 1 for the national. And look at that signature.
That
by the way.
auto.
It's a very small.
That auto.
signature.
It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Auto. It's like so minuscule.
And by the way, if you look at that Brandon Marsh,
Was
that's
that a
the
rookie variation?
Yep, that's the and the variations. And Hawk will verify this. The variation cards, the photography is just
Mercedes.
magnificent.
Yeah,
There's a Mercedes shimmer by David Adams.
nice. Yeah, and I think that's what makes those image variations so fun and to collect is because the photography is amazing on that, like the Brandon Marsh there.
Yeah.
On the
There's a
right
Speckle
here,
auto for the
Speckle
Yankees.
auto.
Speckles are $2.99, guys, just so you're all watching. For everyone that doesn't know, this is actually a very interesting information, okay? The true reds are all numbered to 5, right? But most people don't know this. The red shimmers
CJ
in
Rodriguez.
hobby are actually numbered to 10,
Yep.
okay? That most people don't know that, but the true red shimmer in hobby is to 10, okay?
Yeah, very
Now,
good
the
note.
golds are to 50, the oranges are to 25. Obviously, the supers are 1 of 1s. But here's another thing I want to mention, that in an HTA-only exclusive, you have black velocity 1 of 1s that don't
Yes.
happen to come out in hobby. So not only do you have the true super in hobby and HTA, but you also have the black velocity 1 of 1s that are only in
$4.99.
HTA.
HTA exclusive. That's why I am excited to see some HTA for sure. I think that'll be definitely fun to see. That'll be coming up next case for
For
us.
those of you that are wondering what HTA stands for, it stands for Home Team Advantage. That's what HTA stands for.
Or Seager. Out of 50.
Nice gold there, Seager.
This is
Oh.
there it is.
That's
that
right.
guy is that guy's actually from Korea, Mr. Cho. We've
He's a
done a lot of
beast.
homework on that kid. He is supposed to be the guy out of Korea. That guy, talk about a guy that I would be buying. St. Louis is a great buy because they've got Mejia, they've got Bing Cho, and there's a gold shimmer as we speak of
There you
Franklin
go.
for those Cubbies.
Very nice.
Beautiful. Oh no, I apologize. That's the gold diamond. That is the gold diamond.
Gold
That's
mini
the new
diamond there.
variation
Costa.
to 50.
Just talking about that little shimmer on our side,
Pop,
base
do me
shimmer.
a favor. Can you pull up that gold diamond again? I want the viewers to see how beautiful that card is. Look
Yeah,
how cool that card
I
is.
love
That's
that.
the new Clay. Congratulations to you on that beautiful picture and photography. That is a new upgrade. The gold diamond.
Indeed.
Beautiful looking card.
Baker.
Clay.
Indeed.
We're going for a
Crushed it,
Baker's
Clay, with
dozen.
that one.
Hobby exclusive right there, number to 50, and yes, new to this year's color variations. Now, for your PC or anything like that, people out there, let's talk about rainbowing things because I think that's huge in Bowman. Obviously, trying to collect all these colors, it's so tough, but so fun at the same time.
Yeah, there's nothing better in the hobby than collecting the rainbow. I mean, honestly, and again,
Hugo.
there's nothing better from, and Hawk as a collector his whole life, and, I've seen his PC on, he's always posting it, and collecting the rainbow, there's another beautiful variation, but the rainbow is such a desired set to collect in Bowman, because again, there's so much color and so much variation that people want
Numbered
their
and
card in all different formats.
Absolutely, just saw an Invicta.
5 Bakers.
Five.
For a Baker dozen here for Tampa.
Yeah, we're
There
going
we go.
Baker's dozen.
So as Sean just said, it looks like Drew Baker is that guy that's following us throughout our cases. We are up to 5 Drew Baker autos, and as Sean said, we're trying to make a
Parker
Baker's
Shavers.
dozen here.
Yeah, it's that Barbosa. I think that's the guy for Arizona. Arizona's a cheaper team, but again,
Goldie.
they're a team that you should be buying because again,
$2.99.
you have cheap you have small downside with a lot of upside in teams like Arizona, Atlanta. Baltimore has a lot of guys. Baltimore's a decent buy for the price.
I think Baltimore's on the comeback too. I mean, you know, they've had some. Obviously, they called up Rooshman this year, but you know, Jackson Holiday, who we'll eventually see in Bowman. You know, just some other players that they've had that are going to come up through the ranks. Definitely, I think a good buy. There we go.
There's De La
Ellie.
Cruz for the Reds. Is that a yellow or is that a gold?
Might be a vapor. I think that might be one of the vapor ones there.
That's a yellow. That's a 75.
I think that's the yellow-orange vapor. Yep, this one is also new and hobby exclusive as well. Yellow-orange vapor there to 75 of Ellie De La Cruz. That's huge.
And by the way, I can't wait. You know, we're having so much fun here, 2.5 hours in, watching them break hobby. But you realize when they start ripping HTA, we are going to have so much fun with this break. Because HTA, you're going to hit big. It's just a question of how big you're going to hit.
Right. Exactly. It's going to be big regardless. It's just going to be, you know, how massive the boom is going to be for sure.
Yep. There's a purple shimmer, and again, we're just enjoying ourselves. You know,
Ray Wave
watching.
here.
There's a pitcher for the Nationals. That's not the guy, Evan Lee.
You want the Brady House, baby. We've been talking about housing it all day.
Yeah, and as you can see, we've hit as a combine here. We've
Kevin
hit
Smith.
more Vaquero than Brady House. Because the truth be told, there's more Vaquero out there on the market than Brady House.
No, just I don't know. Why do you think that is? That might be a tough question to answer, obviously, but like, why do you think that is?
I know why it is, and I'm not going to give away full information on why it's that way, but I'll make it very simple for the viewers and just say that certain guys sign more than others.
There you go.
And if you're more desired, you don't sign as much. Just think about that,
Absolutely.
right? You look at all the football products, you look at guys like Brady, you look at Mahomes, they don't have a lot of autographs in each product.
No,
you
sir.
look at baseball, I mean, you look at Julio, right? You're not going to see as many Julio autographs because these guys are, you know, I look at it like almost the better the player for the most part, the less they kind of sign in
Absolutely.
general. Because those guys, and it makes sense.
It makes sense.
A guy like Julio is going to have way more endorsement deals than a guy like Willie Fanas.
Right.
You know? So that's just what it is. A guy like Willie Fanas is going to have more time to sign cards. So.
Yeah, his schedule is a little more clear than the others, I would say.
Exactly. You know, and a guy like Churio, by the way, if you go to MLB.com, I've looked this up. You know, Churio's, he's like a top 10 guy, not just like for Bowman. He's like a top 10 guy coming up in Major League Baseball. So Churio's potential is like beyond that.
Tyler Collins.
Something to mention here too. You know, we talk about Churio. There you go. There's a nice Mercedes there. Saw that one.
I'll blow. So one of my closest friends in the hobby.
Got an orange
I'll blow up his spot because he did it on his social media. But my boy Karam, he came out and told the world that the Twins were like the sharp team that everyone should be buying.
There you go, Volpe, nice there, orange shimmer.
25.
But
there
oh, there you go,
there's the
Jason
other-
Churio.
There's the other Churio. He's the #1 for the Guardians, the brother. But going back to what I was saying, the Twins were the sleeper team, and they were the sneaky best buy in the product until a guy by the name of Karen opened up his mouth and told the world that the Twins are the team. And that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah,
you know, when
worst kept
sharp
secret.
people
At
speak,
125.
things get revealed. But Mercedes, by the way, he is going to be potentially. I think Mercedes can be he could lead that Minnesota team and do a lot with that team. A lot of people are high on Mercedes.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, outfield too. I feel like infield is. I feel like outfielders are usually a dime a dozen. I hate to say that, but I feel like it's one of those things where you can rotate a lot of players in the outfield. You know, not so much the infield. So you know, very interesting. He very well could have a shot, Mercedes there.
Oh, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, you look at some of the greatest baseball players in the last 50+ years. You know, most of them aren't outfielders. I mean, like,
right.
You know, I'll tell you one thing. There's one thing that bothers me about the hobby with Bowman, and I think you probably know where I'm going with this. The pitchers don't get enough love.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know, the pitchers, I don't like how it's a known thing in the hobby that pitchers don't really sell great.
Yeah.
Because honestly
Kevin
speaking,
Smith.
like if you talk about the best baseball teams in the last 30 plus years, what wins, you know, championships is pitching. It starts with pitching, right? Pitching is as important as anything to being a great baseball team.
Yeah.
And I don't like how the hobby doesn't show a lot of love to some of these pitchers. They don't sell at the premium that they should, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things too. I feel like you talk about hockey, for instance. You build from the goalie out. That's how you build your team. Obviously, football, you build around your quarterback. Well, really, pitcher and catcher are the ones calling the game. They're a very integral part of the game.
100%. I mean, there's no great baseball team that's won the World Series in the last 30 years that did it just on hitting only. Like, you have to have a good pitching staff. I mean,
100%.
And I think the hobby should understand that and appreciate that some of these pitchers, they should have more value than what they do, in my opinion, because they're very desirable. For people that aren't in the business currently, they would be shocked that pitchers don't sell for what they should. That's my opinion.
Yeah, no, I agree wholeheartedly. You know, and I feel like
199.
you start winning things like the World Series, you start winning things like Cy Young awards or Gold Gloves, and you start racking those up, and you'd think it would put a premium on, you know, some pitchers, but unfortunately they don't. They don't get the love that they deserve. There's a nice nice speckle there.
So folks, what we're going to do here is when David Adams is finishing up with case 5, both parties will do a full recap. I think we'll start with the color. We'll start with the color for both parties, and then what we'll do is we'll make our way to all the autographs. So for all of the viewers at home that are watching, you don't have to sit through the whole break if you're in it. You could we're going to recap every 5 cases. We're going to recap all the cards, all the true color, and all the autograph cards. And like I said, after we do the recap of these 5 cases, we are getting into 5 magnificent factory sealed cases of HTA. I cannot wait. I can't wait.
Let me relay that message to our guys. Just talked to Backer here. At the end of this case, we are going to recap all 5 cases. We're going to do the colors first and then the autos.
All right, bring me back all the ones we started.
So we're going to do that for each 5 cases. Each 5 cases, we are going to stop at the end. We're going to show the colors, then the autos, and then we're going to get on. And let me tell you, Backer's got some giddy up in him because we're getting to HTA next. He's salivating over there.
Look how happy I am. I can't hide how happy I am to watch 5 cases of HTA being ripped. I watch it every day, but it never gets old. I love it.
Never gets old. Yeah, you had a little bounce. I like the little bounce you had there in the chair. Yeah, you're ready for this.
Because like I said before, we're going to hit big, right?
Absolutely.
Watching 2 cases at a time, a case of each of us opening HTA, we're going to hit massive cards right now.
Not a doubt in my mind either. Got a few stacks left here that we still got to go through. Blue here.
Colors, then autos.
Yep, we're going to do colors, then autos.
Ellie out of 299.
There you go, Ellie De La Cruz. Speckle there out of 299. Very nice. But I gotta say, I think we're keeping a pretty good pace at this point, though. I think, like you said.
I'm very well. So I mean, realistically, we started breaking it. Oh, is that a Churio? There it is.
That is a Churio. Very nice. First Bowman.
David
there.
Adams just hit a Churio.
It's a Vargas.
It's a Vargas.
Yeah, it's Vargas.
It is a Vargas.
Sorry.
We got faked out. Hey, it's okay.
Sorry.
But I will say, I mean, we started at 9:30.
Yeah.
It's only been 2 hours, and we've gotten through about 5. This is going faster than I expected, honestly.
That's good news.
Great.
That's good news. I was going to say, we got as much entertainment as we want to bring, as much as we want to rip the cards. Obviously, keeping pace is always good, too. You don't hate it. You like to test yourself, see what you can do. Ooh, that is a true... Oh, there we go. How about a Gutierrez? yellow.
Gutierrez.
Should be out of 75 there.
Yep, out of 75.
Gutierrez yellow. That's a good one there. First for the Texas Rangers prospect. And as Backer said earlier, he's the guy. I like how you mention guys as the guy. I like that. There's prospects, but then there's the guy.
Yeah, there's the guy, then there's not the guy. You know, unfortunately, if they're a pitcher, they're never the guy. So
Pinero.
Never the guy. There you go, another Brewer there, but not quite
Pinero.
Jackson. Not quite Jackson Churio. Looking out for him. Looking forward to this recap that we're going to do. If you're just joining us, obviously we like to note that we are doing the 2022 Bowman Chrome Baseball Superfractor Showdown. East Coast, West Coast. We got Blez. We got David Adams. We're ripping 25 cases each of HTA and Hobby. Right now we are on the last of our 5 cases of Hobby that we started off with. And if you did not hear Backer, coming up next, we are doing the HTA, brother. Get pumped for it. David, how we looking over there? How many more stacks we got, kid?
I got 2 little stacks left.
2 little stacks left for Mr. Yagabam.
And the last stack's going to be nice.
All right. I hear the last stack's going to be nice.
Juan Guerrero.
Sources say. Now, you want to talk about a terrible auto. What was that?
This is absolutely.
Holy.
That's brutality right there. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that's just brutal.
Yeah, I think a toddler could sign better.
and that's the problem I have with some of these autographs. Is like that guy just clearly doesn't care about signing his own card.
No,
he doesn't. You can tell. Yeah,
And
that's just.
and the hobby. This is where the hobby will go after a guy like that and say, "Hey, we're never going to collect you because we don't like the way you sign."
Yeah, and you know, Hobby, the family aspect of it can be cutthroat. It almost seems like a Sopranos thing. You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. So people aren't going to enjoy that. That's for sure.
Dominguez.
There you go,
There's
Dominguez.
the Dominguez, the 125.
Very nice.
Rosman Verdugo out of 25 on the auto.
There you go, Verdugo
Nice.
out of
Wow.
25,
Look
the
at that.
true gold. Now that's an autograph. That is an autograph.
This is a stellar
Is that a true?
signature.
That is a true orange out of 25 Verdugo
Wow.
auto. Yes, sir.
No,
That
I
is what you're
believe he's
seeing.
the number 2 behind Merrill.
Number 2. Don't adjust your sets.
Yeah, the Padres actually are a really good buy. They have a lot of guys. The Padres have Merrill leads the way, but they have a lot of guys.
Padres definitely seem like it's a good buy. Definitely seems like a team though that you're going to be doing more prospecting right now, as obviously the major league team has quite the roster right now, but definitely a good buy indeed.
For sure.
All right.
All right,
So,
what do we got here?
I'm just saying, there's a thick boy in this.
We got a
one.
thick boy. How many C's? That's a thick ass boy. Here we go.
It's THICCCCC.
All right, let's see it. Should be a patch auto
All right,
here.
so
No.
this is a Cheerio, but
Come on. Oh, that's not the thick one? I
No.
thought that was a thick one.
That's the those are the summer league cards.
here we
Those
go.
are the fall league cards. The Arizona league.
Austin
The
That's where it is.
Arizona Fall League, yes, sir. The
This is out
AFL,
of
not the
150.
American Football League. That is the AFL, as in the Arizona Fall League. So we got a little relic action.
Out of 150.
How about it? Relic out of 150. Very nice there. All right. Well, I think that's going to conclude our first 5 boxes, or excuse me, first 5 cases. I apologize. That's going to conclude the first 5 cases. So, as Backer told you guys earlier, we're going to go through our colors first that we got, and then the autographs. All right. So I think you guys can go ahead.
So we're going color first.
Yep, we're going to go color first,
Here,
and then we're
do
going to
the
get into
color
the
up.
autographs. We are good to go. David,
we're
just
gonna
lean
do-
back a little bit.
Oh, my
Your
bad.
brim. Nah, you're good.
This is all color, guys, in the first 5 cases for both parties.
Yep. So Backer made a very good point. You know, if you've bought into the break, but maybe you don't want to watch the entire stream, we're doing this for you guys so you can kind of skip to your part and see what you may have pulled in this Superfractor Showdown.
And I think, by the way we're doing it, every 5 cases doing a recap is actually really good. Because if we had to do a recap after all 25, this would take it's good.
Yeah.
Because people could just go back on the stream and look at this time,
Exactly.
timestamp and just see it.
100%. I couldn't agree more for sure. Gives you a nice little breather too. You know, it's a good little, almost like a pace keeper, like the pace cars that you have in NASCAR. You know, we'll keep the pace going there. But so there you go. I think I saw an image variation there too for a rookie. There you go. That was a Volpe gold shimmer.
That was our color.
That was the color. Okay.
You want me to wait or go to the
No,
autos?
I'd say keep
Okay.
keep going. Keep going. Here's our 5 Drew Bakers. Check this
yeah,
out.
Yeah, wait for this one.
Count them.
There's more.
Go ahead.
1,
But wait, there's more.
2,
3.
4, 5.
Yep.
You'll see
There you
more.
go.
Oh, and I know that
But
there's
wait,
more.
there's more. All right, now we're going through our autographs here.
What?
So for y'all keeping score at home, the hobby is 1 master box,
I wanna
2 mini boxes,
Oh,
and
for-
then
to count them, okay.
6 packs, I believe, in each mini box. And then you're going to get 1 auto per mini box. I think I did the breakdown correctly.
And like I said, guys, we are, if you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, this is where, from the viewer standpoint, this is the more enjoyable spot. You know, they're going to see 5 cases of HTA being ripped within literally, they're going to see 10 cases of HTA between Blez and David Adams being ripped in literally the next 60 minutes. It's incredible.
Yes, sir.
Literally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
you
like
know,
I said, I'm going to step out after these 5 cases of HTA, but I'll be back. What's your plan? Are you stepping out and then?
I think once we get into the HTA, and David will probably jump in for me afterwards. I believe that is how we are doing our shift.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get out for a little bit, but I will be coming back in. I'll be here all night, baby. That's.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
dedicated, you know. Like you guys motivated me. You said Hobby never sleeps. You said Blez never sleeps. Well, it's like I
9.
guess Troy doesn't sleep now either.
10.
You know, he can't. He can't.
11.
I can't fall
12.
behind. No, I can't fall behind.
Oh my God, it's a baker's dozen of Drew Baker.
There you go. We got a baker's dozen of
13
Drew
of them.
Baker.
Congrats to the
But yeah,
Rays.
that's probably my plan. I might even. Are you gonna get in the driver's seat? Are you gonna maybe
Ew.
rip a little, Backer?
Here's the thing, right? I actually, I like where I am right now. Like I'm gonna step out for a little, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I want to, but I actually like viewing it. I really like where I'm sitting right now. I
Yeah.
enjoy talking to you. I
13.
enjoy
No,
watching
no.
the
13.
pulls that you're pulling, the cards that we're pulling. I really enjoy it.
I gotta tell you, man. I think you and I have the best seats in the house. If I'm being honest.
We do. I mean, we're seeing this at such good view, and
What's up with this?
a lot of.
Tahoe?
If you look at both, you know, if you look at these 10 cases, a lot of color.
Jackson.
You know, neither one of us hit anything that massive yet.
No.
But
No reds.
a lot of really cool cards we've hit so far.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's the thing is even if
There's
even
the
if you're
turtle.
not hitting a red, even if you're not hitting a Superfractor, we're hitting some cool stuff. We're hitting cool colors. We're hitting cool autos. Some good players, some good prospects.
Yes. Yeah, it'll be the HTA #1.
Yeah, and Sean, I'll make sure that once we are done with the thumb through here of the first 5 cases, I'll make an announcement that we are moving on to HTA team break #1 for us. Blez is still staying on their pick a team, and they will throughout the entirety of this break. So there you can see on the top left here of your screen, Sean with his muscular right arm just
Pure
brought
has-
in the HTA.
Pure has the Reds. Pure has the Reds. I didn't know that. I'm just used to seeing his name next to the Brewers. But so Pure is actually having a good break so far with the Reds. Yeah.
Gutierrez, nice.
This stud coming up right here. Oh!
There's the
Nice
Willie.
rallies.
There's Willie. Yeah. There's Willie Fanas, and more Willie Fanas.
So Willie Fanas is your guy. Drew Baker is our guy.
Yeah, let's just
Can't get enough.
Let's do the Drew Baker recap real quick.
They hit literally like 10 Drew Bakers.
It was 13. It was
Literally,
13.
literally was a baker's dozen of Drew Baker.
They hit
no
13
kidding.
Drew Bakers. Huh?
13.
I'm not kidding. I'm watching. They're doing a recap on Drew Baker. 13 of them.
Look at that. That's
Yeah.
going to one person.
Unbelievable. Yeah, congratulations to whoever has Tampa in this one. Jeremy G, actually, you're coming across the screen. Jeremy G's getting
Jeremy G.
13 Drew Baker autos.
Jeremy G, congratulations.
Jeremy G. I hope you are now a PC collector of Drew Baker, because if you weren't before, you technically are now.
Here, look at some of the, the Reds did well. The Yankees, wow. The Gutierrez atomic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember that. That was early on too, I believe, that atomic Gutierrez.
Yeah, but I think we showcased the hits, a lot of it
13.
based on some. Oh wow, got oranges. Yep.
Yeah, the orange, the oranges. Look at that, just a bunch of oranges right there. Love that. Okay. All right, looks like John Boy is back in. John, how you feeling, kid?
Oh, I'm all right, bud. How about yourself?
Not too shabby, not too shabby. Just hanging out with some buds here. So those of you out there in Twitch land and YouTube land, they as in Blez, are continuing on their pick a team break. We are getting into the HTA here at Dave and Adams. We are getting into the HTA random team break number 1. That's right. If you need to know your team, I have a list for you right here. You let me know. If not, make sure you're checking the ticker. The ticker will have the teams that you were awarded in the random. Thanks to Steve for doing the random earlier this morning before we got on. So that's what we're doing right now, is we are going to go ahead and we're going to start opening the HTA. And then I think in a few moments, my broadcast partner, David, on the Dave and Adams side of things, David Yarger, will be taking over for me. But right now, I'm going to enjoy my time and soak it up here with Backer, because it won't be the last, though. We'll be back later on for sure.
So just so we're aware, I think David Adams, Blez, case number 6, HTA. Get the cards in the air. Rip. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Let's get that going right now.
I'm going to say this on record. This is my favorite group break. This exact product. Bowman Chrome HDA. I love it. It fulfills all my needs. It literally completes everything.
It's all I ever wanted and more.
Yeah. Nope. It's literally, it's quick. It's good. Remember, another thing with Bowman that's great, almost all these cards, unless it's a true insert, and some of the inserts are on card as well, but everything's on card, everything's clean. And from my analytical, mathematical, based on how much Bowman Chrome we've opened, I would say color falls about a 1.2x per box. So you're getting on average about usually one color, but maybe 2 a box. There's some boxes that have 3 color, but if there's ever a product where I say we have an auto, it is Bowman Chrome HDA. I mean, there's just auto after auto after auto. What? Yeah, guys, both parties take all the boxes out.
Take all the boxes
take them all out. Take
these?
the boxes out of the wrappers and
Did you
just
cut
leave
these?
them open there, and we'll go one by one.
All right, and just leave them open. So take them out of the wrapper, and then we'll take them out one by one.
I mean, nothing gets me going like HDA.
Hey, I got to ask you. So right now, I see, if you look at our screen, you see Jersey John in the left corner here. He's got the Blue Jays. As a professional poker player, I'm looking at him, and he looks like he's trying to be a poker player. How would you rate the poker player fit here?
10 out of 10. Missing the headphones, though.
He looks like a poker player, but I don't know if he looks like a good one, in that sense. But I don't know if poker is his game. But I respect the shades and the Blue Jays. I can see he's got something going on. I think I'm seeing nodding himself. But I'm not putting it at a 10 for sure. But I like the look. I'll say that.
He looks the part. Can't confirm if he plays the part. That's for sure. I think that's a fair judgment.
Oh, I see what they're doing.
I'm not gonna lie. The Blue Jays jacket downgrades him a little.
Ooh, ouch.
But
that's spoken by a true Yankees fan there.
But yeah, honestly, I don't care what he looks like. I don't care what Hawk looks like. I want to see what this stuff looks like. I want to see Bowman Chrome HTA. So, all right, we're almost about ready here. Remember, folks, if you're joining us at home, HTA, 3 cards per pack, per box. It's very rare, but we have seen it. Sometimes Topps will give you a little extra card. We have seen boxes with 4 cards in them. It's very rare, but it might happen. But yeah, this is just
Try to get it here then.
Yeah, and
This
that's
is so
why
cool.
this is why these companies tell you on average too. You got to realize that because you know they're usually generous, and it's that time of the year, you know, the giving season. So let's see some packs with extra cards in there for sure.
put it this way. I've never seen a box with 2 autos. I've seen boxes with 4.
There you go.
So, all right, are we ready here? Are we ready to go?
I think so. Are you ready to go?
Let's watch greatness as it is. Good luck, guys. David Adams, Blez. Let's rip. Let's see some HTA.
All right.
You are witnessing greatness, ladies and gentlemen, right here. HTA. Let's do it.
How fitting.
Right away. D-backs.
This is backers boy right here.
Here we go. We got a. I think I see. This is a. Is that an atomic green?
There's our boy, Fanas.
Fanas, Willie. Who do we got here? Atomic right
And
there, and a
Panera.
purple. Atomic green.
Sorry.
Orange already.
So we have orange. Blez has orange.
We got a little orange here. Blez with the orange. Out of 25.
Give me Mejia. Give me Mejia. Give me Mejia. Oh, wow.
Oh,
That's the man out of Korea.
Cho.
One Bin Cho. He is the guy.
the man
Wow.
from Korea. Orange
Great
shimmer
start.
out of 25.
St. Louis. Who else? Ooh, Dale.
Who do we
Scott
got
Esposito.
here? Oh, there we go. Is that a Simon Juan?
Yep.
We got a Simon Juan first, Bowman.
That's
That's an Ascensions. Oh, Red Sox Ascensions. Are we going to get a Raphael here?
more Willie Fanas.
Fire.
Ooh, Marcelo
Wow.
Meyer. Ascensions auto. Let's go for the Sox.
100. All right, all right.
Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, see, guys, David Adams, if you want to tell your guys, HTA is such an enjoyable sweat. We actually sweat it a little longer.
All right.
But-
Hey, Jersey
All
John,
right,
why don't you
simmer.
sweat it? Oh, he can hear
Simmer.
you. I forgot.
Simmer.
Backer, he can hear you.
Okay,
So,
perfect.
I'll
Jersey
chill. I'll
John's
chill.
going to sweat. He's going to sweat it a little longer.
The hobby, we could go through at lightning speed. This we want to enjoy.
Rookie auto, though. Can you tell? What do we got?
Good luck.
RC.
Friedel.
Friedel there. Blue.
Look at the color. Troy, look at the color.
Gorgeous.
That's the guy.
Absolutely
Balcazar for the Reds.
gorgeous. Yeah, that blue's out of 150 there. Let's see what we got next. Ooh, a gold. A true gold
No
here.
way.
Is that a gold shimmer or true gold?
Is that St. Louis again? Another one being
They
shown!
hit another Cho.
Right between the eyes! Wow.
Unreal.
Wow. St. Louis, have a
Joe.
break. And by the way, the beauty of this is
Gonzalez.
that just paid for the entire St. Louis spot.
There you go.
All of it.
Right
and
there.
he still has 19 cases
We
to go.
still have so much to go.
That's the best
Cho.
part about this.
Hey, there we go. We gave you guys a Drew Baker.
And
Yeah,
Sarah.
Blez finally hit a Drew Baker.
We want you to have that one. Okay. No
We
rookie
like to
here.
call him- that's the fake Churio for the Guardians.
He's the imposter Churio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
oh,
Atomic.
there you go. An atomic right there.
Evan Lee.
Evan Lee. Evan Lee.
Evan Lee's one of the guys you just never want to see because obviously he's a national and they have 2 guys. Evan Lee like kills your mood, you know?
Yeah, I won't let him. Listen, we're having a great time though. I'm not going to let him rain on my parade.
For sure. Nice color there for David Adams.
Yes.
Roble.
Who we got here? If there's anything I learned, I need.
First.
Oh, who we got?
There it is.
Is that who I think it is? No, is that Vargas
No,
again? That's
Vargas.
Vargas. We're getting teased. We're getting teased.
Vargas is the tease, exactly.
Vargas is. He is. He's playing with you here.
Guys, this is the first HTA case by both parties. There's
First.
Hernandez, True Purple. You're going to see
Max.
4 more
Plus.
factory sealed cases of Bowman Chrome HTA live, and you're going to see it next. It's great.
Right here. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We got that HTA.
There's Verdugo. There's an atomic. There's Vivas.
Okay, we have an atomic first on our side too. Let's see what we got.
Go.
100.
Is that Hamilton?
Hamilton sure is. Quincy.
Yeah, there's Hamilton.
Uncle Quincy.
That's the guy for Houston.
Houston, we got the problem.
H-Town, coming around town.
And as you're noticing, that's Jack Herman. He's not a guy. If you're noticing, this is why look at the nonstop action of just great autos and great color on both sides.
We got a mojo.
Not just a mojo. Not just a mojo.
What are you seeing? You seeing a redemption? I'm seeing a redemption there.
I don't think
have a blue
I don't
first.
think we can open up a
Jays,
case of,
Espino color match
Ooh, a
auto.
Spino blue wave for
By
your
the way,
Blue Jays.
Here's some inside
Look
information.
at that, blue on blue, blue on blue again.
If the redemption is on the back, it's not good.
If the redemption's on the back, not a great sign.
This is not going to be good. I'm telling you before you show it. The redemption needs to be on the middle for it to be good.
If you say
Can
so.
we break that
Brian
streak?
Chrome signature award, Henry Davis.
Yep.
There you go.
Orange. So
Iris,
out of 25.
25.
Out of 25.
Not too shabby.
So it's a good parallel, but they put the better guys in the middle.
It's an interesting note there. Insider baseball there.
Yeah, that's from opening 300 cases of Bowman Chrome. You figure that out.
You learned something. You learned something.
But what I was going to say was, after we hit 40,000 Willie Fanasses, we've hit more Fanasses than you've hit true pitchers.
I don't know. Are you sure?
And
I think so.
I
This
think
case
we're
had how many Fanasses? Three Fanasses in this case.
We're keeping good pace with each other here.
This is great.
Yankees.
You got a Yankee here. Luis Gil, rookie.
Isaac Delon.
Okay. And back here, a Schwartz for the Mets.
Come on, come on.
Let's see
Right
here.
away.
Starting off with color.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, you
there's
got
some more
you
color.
guys. I think you guys have green and gold.
Munoz.
Oh wow.
Wow, Munoz there out of 99. Munoz.
Back again to Boston.
Yeah, what's in the back there? I'm curious. I feel like I'm seeing some sparkle here. That's a gold. That's a gold if I've ever seen one. Is it a gold shimmer?
You guys have gold, yeah.
Is it a gold shim?
Oh wow. Is that
Gold
Guncar? That's the guy. No way! David Adams, true shimmer of a
How about it?
How about it?
Wow.
Let's go. Jersey John.
Adams.
Jersey John is setting the standard, folks.
Jersey John, unfortunately, he's a Blue Jay fan, but he just hit a Vaccaro Gold Shimmer.
Jersey John, you're not hearing the end of that of the Toronto Blue Jays, just so you know.
Wow. Jersey John, you can take off that shirt, but you can show that Vaccaro. Wow.
There you go. Out of 50, great hit. Great hit there.
Great hit
Congrats to the
Can I please
Nationals.
get one?
Who's got the Nationals in this break? Let me take a look. William H. William
down to
H in
one
our
touch for
break.
you.
Willie H. Congratulations
Congrats.
on the Vaccaro there. Willie.
Steve?
Steve.
Oh, man.
Hey,
Looks like I don't want to scream, but Steve.
You know,
Steve.
I mean, this stuff.
Vasquez.
By the way, this is still the first case, I believe, right?
Yeah, this is the first.
Yep.
I think so.
Yes, we got one more.
They just,
I
they
took my
just
time.
witnessed 72 autos in less than 10 minutes. Think about that. Name one other product where you can get 72 autographs across one screen as fast as this.
Hey, you know
Incredible.
what? Can't. I can't. Speckle out of 299 auto there. I can't. I just can't. You're making a good point.
Suarez.
Oh man, Hawk, let's get case number 2 of HTA.
All right, we're gonna get case number 2 a rolling. Hawk's got
Jersey
his
John,
orders.
Jersey John, stay in the box, dude. You can't get out. You can't get out of the box. You're too hot right now.
I know that's true. I think you gotta stay, Jersey John.
Jersey John, you got to stay in the box, dude. You're crushing it right now. That Vaccaro is massive.
You hear that? You, Jersey John, you got backer in your ear, son. Do we have second?
And by
do
the
we have
way,
the
like
second
I
case?
said it before, take that card. Whoever hit that card for the Nationals, I believe it's Scott F. with David Adams. Take that card to SGC. They'll give you a 7-day turnaround, $9. Get it graded. Remember, these cards, if you can get them in gem mint condition, if they grade out, they have such a premium. And I mean, the value on Gen
Do we have a
10
one touch?
is so big.
No,
You're
we
not
need a
wrong.
standard.
You're not
Standard.
wrong. Everything you're saying, I agree with. No joke there, definitely. Get that piece graded for sure. That's going to William H. Huge hit for William H. there. All right, and now
Sorry, I'm just
can
cracking
somebody
case 2.
assist Jersey John? We're going to get that cracking. If somebody could assist Jersey John.
That 55 should be fine.
Hold the phone.
According to Sean.
If Sean said it's over.
Yeah, anything Sean says, I believe.
John was just.
John, are you over there by yourself, friend?
Hi.
If somebody could help out Jersey John, that would be fantastic. Help him get the boxes out, help him get the packs out. Want to keep good pace here. We're all a team here.
And like I said before about HTA, if you notice those two
Let it
cases,
crumble
right?
like this,
They were
man?
both great. Your case was better than ours. But both cases deliver a lot of color, a lot of parallels, a lot of good hits. Okay?
Absolutely.
And
Quality.
the reality of it is, if you look at it, right, it's just a question of how good the case is going to be. You know it's going to be great.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's not a question of if it's going to be good or bad. It's going to be good. It's just like you said again. Is it going to be good? Is it going to be great? Is it going to be fantastic? Whatever other adjective, word you want to use there. But yeah, HTA is a lot of fun. You love to see the color come out of there for sure.
But all right, guys. Hock, you gotta step up to Jersey John's game right now. You gotta beat that Vaccaro Gold Shimmer. That's a tough card to beat right now.
He's
That's
putting the pressure on Hawk, folks.
All right, we'll wait a second, Hock.
Yeah, a
You
little
gotta open them up.
Jersey John. Yeah, let's help Jersey John rip them open, please. Okay.
The levels were a little.
Yeah, don't forget the levels. We can hear you on that mic. Well, it's not only me. You know, there's other people. It's not just me. I know you guys love to make fun of me.
This is so cool, guys. I'm stopping by the chat again on Blez if anyone's there. I got my boy DC44. DC, you couldn't buy the Nationals and David Adams. They did their break as a random. Hawk, your best friend's watching. Kyle. Kyle's in the room. Penny and Penny's here. Guys, this is so cool. I just want to say it again as we're going into case 2 of HDR. Are we ready? All right, let's go.
Yeah.
I won't talk here.
Hey, good note in the chat from our good friend Brad Hartland. Fellas out there, ladies out there, whoever is watching, for David Adams, this is HTA Team Break number 1 still. Remember, there we go. We got a Cho base one ourselves here.
Wow.
Panera.
Just remember, this is HTA Team 1. It's every 5 cases. Okay? So HTA Team 1 is going to be 5 cases of HTA. Thank you, Brad, do note. Appreciate that. You know, we got a guy, Travie Dietz. Travie Dietz in our chat backer. He asked, what do you think about Bowman Sterling? Oh, look at that Cho, the mojo.
Oh, wow, another Cho. And another Cho on the
7.
left. Wow, look at Cho to Cho.
Double the Cho'd up.
Cho in Buffalo, Cho in Vegas. I love it.
Cho in the Below.
And there's the number 1 for the Pirates. And Dola said, you know what? Let's go back to that question after we watch this case of HDA.
Let's do it.
I'll tell you, man,
cheering him on.
Jersey John is really hot right now. He's crushing.
Just like they say in Zoolander, that Jersey John, so hot right now.
Wow,
Ooh, that's
there's
a nice yellow
Hernandez,
there.
75.
Oh, let's go.
We got gold here.
Wow, Mesquita True Gold for David Adams.
How about it?
I love that gold. Absolutely gorgeous.
Have we seen any reds today?
Have not seen any reds. So Jersey John, you know what that means. You stay hot, kid.
Wow, we have a gold for the Mets.
We got a gold here. Willie? Give me Willie. It's
Willie Fanas. The number 2 for the Mets.
Willie.
Danta.
Kind of like Dilly Dilly, but Willie. Willie. We got a blue here. Blue Ray Wave.
Willie, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22, Willie Finesse. Oh, there's Vasquez. There's the number 1 for Kansas City. I mean, Witt's their number 1, but
Yankees.
All right. Who
Oh,
we
wow.
got there?
Oh, I see more color.
More color to come.
coming.
And like I said, each box
Russa.
on average, you're getting a little over 1 color a box. There's a gold shimmer.
We got a
David
gold shimmer.
Adams.
It's a Yankee. Gold shimmer Yankee.
Oh, the wrong Yankee, but still nonetheless a beautiful gold shimmer for the Yankees and David Adams.
Absolutely. There's another guy. What an auto. Honey, I Shrunk the Auto. Blue Ray Wave there.
There's Jack Herman, blue.
How about a
lava,
Blue
that's not the guy.
Mojo? Blue Mojo on the left.
And there's Castillo for Tampa. And
Tampa,
on the left, I think both
Vasquez.
in Rays at the same time.
Ooh, green atomic here, guys.
Beautiful Cabrera.
Wow, Cabrera.
More Willie Finesse for the Mets.
Hey, as much as you talk about Troy and the St. Louis Cardinals having a break, how about them Mets, baby? Willie.
Yeah. There's more One Big Show. That's not a bad thing.
Nope. Cardinals and Mets on your side are just eating right now.
Munoz, 250.
Wow, De Jesus, Dodgers, Green Atomic. And by the way, on the left, David Adams hits the base variation
There you go.
of the De Jesus, too.
Jersey John keeping it rolling here. So is
Troy, how
Hawk.
cool is HTA?
Dude, I love HTA. It's a lot of fun. I love the
San
color.
Diego. That's gonna be Morel.
Oh, there you go, Morel out of 75, the yellow. Nice. Good color
nice
there.
Hit. That's the number 1.
Yeah.
There's,
Yeah, HTA
look at
definitely excites me.
look at
good
the
stuff.
photography on the Reckley there.
Yep. That's,
Gorgeous. Garcia.
the photography is awesome. Was
Jack
it
Herman.
Raphael? Yeah, that's nice there. Good first Bowman base version there. If you're just joining us, we are on to HTA. 5 cases of HTA. If you're with Blez, you have the pick your team, so you are the same team throughout the 5 cases of the HTA. If you are in the David Adams break, this is HTA random team break number 1.
And
Loving the
Beautiful,
HTA so far. Whoa! Willieception!
We both hit one at the
We
same time.
just hit Willies. Double the Willie. That's a wet Willie right
That's
there.
happened like 3 times this case alone.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that we fit 86,000 Willie Finesses. I really don't know. Because he's actually the clear number 2 for the Mets, and he sells well, but I love to spread the love in this stuff. I want more people hitting.
Absolutely. Out of 299. Yeah, you want to see, everybody wants to have fun here.
Rosa. And Chevy. 2 more.
Wacky, any raise out of Dave and Adams HTA? I do believe I saw some raise. I think I saw a Vasquez.
All right, let's do it.
Collins.
Nice. I see multiple color here. I think a purple there, Munoz there, and I think
Beautiful
a green. in the back.
Churio, purple.
Nice Churio, the imposter Churio. Nonetheless, a Churio. And there we go, a nice out of 99 atomic green there.
Come on, what do we got? Did we do it again?
Troy, just the one,
Did we do it again?
Just the one Ray Vasquez, correct?
Yep.
Oh, we got a redemption.
Oh, it's on the back.
Redemption's in the back, though.
in the back, though.
It's not gonna, it's not going to be good. You don't have to sweat it that long.
Fernandez.
There's Fernandez Speckle.
Fernandez Speckle. No colors here.
There's Confidant. We have gold. We have true gold, I believe, right?
Go
This
ahead,
is
rip
our
the
last
Band-Aid
card
off.
of our
Rip the
second
Band-Aid
case.
off.
Please be Gutierrez. Please.
Hello. That's
oh,
gonna
it's a
be
twin. I'm
Julio.
sorry.
Julio Rodriguez. Chrome
No
rookie.
way.
Yes. Julio
Julio they
redemption.
hit.
How
Wow,
about
it was on the back. So I was
Whoa.
wrong.
Whoa.
Wow. Julio auto for Seattle.
You love to see David Adams not becoming another statistic right there. Julio
Yeah.
on the back. Love it.
That's so cool.
Rare.
Julio.
That's nice. Julio.
Julio.
Little mojo here.
Susan. See,
Susan.
remember we talked about earlier. He's a
We did.
redemption as well.
We did, yes, sir. I remember that.
We have true orange or
Orange. Atomic, is it there? White Sox.
Where's my?
Orange shimmer.
Hernandez.
Okay. Hernandez. All right. I think that's going to do it for both sides on case number 2. Let's say we move on to case number 3. How about it?
Case 3. So yeah, going back to what you were saying earlier, I think one thing about me, and I think people respect it about me, is my honesty for the space and about product. And I'll be completely transparent and tell you that I'm not a big fan of Bowman Sterling. It's not an item that it's not a bad item, but Bowman Sterling, the Bowman brand is so strong, you don't need to build weaker products around it necessarily. I think Bowman should stand on its own. And I like the idea of Sterling, but at the end of the day, if you have to pick, let's say Julio, for example, right? Are you going to buy in? Do you really want his card in Bowman Sterling long term, or in Bowman Chrome, or Bowman Draft? So the question is, really what it comes down to is the Bowman Sterling singles don't have a premium sell value because the boxes are not as expensive, but they're also easier to hit in Bowman Sterling, but they don't have the long-term value. So I'm a Bowman guy, right? You know, I'm a true Bowman guy.
Absolutely.
So I would personally not buy Bowman Sterling myself, and I don't think it's a bad item, but I don't love it. And I'm just being honest.
Right, and that's, we appreciate, obviously everybody appreciates the honesty first, and that's the point, is you're being honest. It's not, you're not telling people not to buy it, it's just not your cup of tea.
No, it's not something, now now here's the thing, if someone new to the hobby said, hey, I want to get into, I want to buy a higher end box that's affordable and have a better chance at hitting a Julio or Wander autograph, I would gear them in the direction of a Sterling.
Right.
Because it's an easier way to hit one of those cards. The problem is that the true collectors, if they have to pick, they're always going to buy Bowman. And again, it's because that's their true first Bowman, rookie card. It's not going to be in Sterling. And again, there's nothing wrong with Sterling. Like you said, you're right. I don't think it's a bad item. It's just, it doesn't fulfill all my needs. It's not something I'm going to wake up and I'm not dying to open up Bowman Sterling.
No, and you know what does fulfill all your needs, though, is what we are ripping right now.
Yes. I mean, this stuff, just give it to me all day long. I mean, I don't care what I'm doing. Just give it to me.
Inject it into his veins. Inject it right into his veins.
Yeah.
Hey, first time chatter here, Parna Butch. Just want to say, you said, was the last box with Julio any color? Might be the first one I've seen without any. It did look like it was a base one. I did not see any color listed on there as a base one.
It was a base. But let me go back into it too. Like, I'll say this about Topps, is they are the best on a manufacturer standpoint on giving the collector the best price point and the best option as a mix of products. So if you want to talk about comparison of products, and you look at a lot of the products that Panini produces, you got, products like Prism and Select and National Treasures and Optics. And I love all those products, don't get me wrong.
Absolutely.
But they've also priced out a lot of people in the last few years. Right? Because Prism went from 200 a box to 2,000, and NT went from 500 a box to 4,000 or 5,000. So I love the fact that Topps, like for example, a month from now, you're going to get Chrome Update 2022, and you're going to be able to buy that at around $140 to $150 a box. Like, I love how Topps gives you product, at all different price points and good stuff.
Yeah, it's almost like a liquor situation or something like that, where you have different shelves, you have different tiers, and that's great because there's something for all different types of collectors, young, old, somebody who likes to build sets.
I'll give you the best example, right? But guys, you could start ripping case 3. I'll give you the best example is you take an item like Tier 1, okay? It's a $200 box. But you know what you can hit out of a tier 1?
Another redemption.
You could hit a Babe Ruth cut at a tier 1 out of a $200. You can't do that in any other type of product. You can't hit a card with massive upside like that in a $200 box. Think about that.
There you go, Vaquero base here on the David Adams side. And we have another redemption in the back.
Let's see what it is.
This will be interesting. Okay.
All right,
Prospects.
so it is a base.
Go ahead, rip it off. Rip
No,
that
I apologize. It's a
Band-Aid
gold shimmer.
off. It's a shimmer. Gold shimmer, so that's going to be out of 50. Meanwhile, Rodriguez Atomic there.
Oh, Cesar Prado.
Yeah, there you go. Cesar Prado.
Womp womp.
Good sweat.
He sweat that one for sure.
All right, let's hit something massive here. One of these.
Well, there you go.
Beautiful.
There you go. How about a speckle out of 299 there, Gutierrez.
Mini me.
On the Blez
Mini me's
size.
crushing. There's Don Con.
Bring the ruckus.
Raucous.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So Backer, you were talking about tier 1. One of our guys, Smarky here, he reminded me that a couple weeks ago I got to open up a box for him out of tier 1. 1 of 1 Lindor bat knob.
That's so cool.
Unreal.
And again, and it's a $200 box. You know,
What is-
think about a card like that. You can't get that at a Panini, you know, in a $200 box. You can't get that type of upside for $200.
Yeah, interesting blue Ray Wave auto you guys just had there on yours. That guy's auto was not even in the box that they tell him to sign in, and it was like the tiniest thing ever. Gold in the back there. All right, so that's a speckle.
Tell you this right
Speckle.
now. Yeah, there's one of the insert autos. That's the Arizona Fall League.
I like that.
I'll tell you right now, man. It's just like, and we have gold.
You
We
got
have
gold
true
too. All right, we both got gold. Let's check it out. We have a gold shimmer. Yours is a true gold.
And I'm willing to bet yours might be Santos. That might be Santos. It's not. Oh, it's a pitcher for the Pirates.
One of the few pitchers, like we were talking about earlier, in this product.
Now, Troy, let me ask you, what do you like better, the true golds or the shimmers?
I think I'm still gonna stick with shimmer. I think I'm still a shimmer guy through and through.
So you know what's funny? I agree with you, but you know the true golds sell way better than the shimmers. But the shimmers are nicer, in my opinion. That's the number one for the Mets.
San Diego going back to
There you go, Simon Juan. This guy again. It's always interesting to me what cards seem to bring a premium. Like you said, you like the gold shimmer better, but the true golds being the ones that really bring the premium price. I always find that kind of mentality interesting.
Well, I'll explain it to you because we talked about it before we started, right? The true golds in Prism, right? They always are going to have more value because they are the original true.
Yes.
So it's all about, when you open up the Chrome products, it's all about the original true.
Yep.
Whether it's gold, there's a Vaquero for Blez.
Very
Whether
nice.
it's a gold, it's a green, a red.
Right.
The original parallels will always have the best premium because that's what the hobby knows and loves.
Always interesting to me that the people want that authenticity, that original. You know, I love that people still want to preserve the OG stuff.
Oh, it's great. It's great. The hobby loves original. They love it.
The hobby is original. It's one of a kind, that's for sure.
I'm going to tell you this right now. You know, I'll tell you what I'm shocked at, as I think we have an orange there. I can't believe neither party has pulled a red. I can't
Zero
believe
red.
that.
Nothing yet. No
I
red.
can't believe that.
Come on.
There we go.
I mean,
there.
we've hit a lot of orange and a lot of gold. I cannot believe we haven't hit a red.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. I'm noticing a lot of orange for sure. Gold too. Not to be outdone. Gonna have a speckle here on our side there.
I love the speckles. I
Yeah.
think they're so beautifully done by Clay and his team. I love the
Ooh,
speckles.
how about a Gutierrez blue Ray Wave? I'm a fan of the Ray Waves too. I got to be honest with you.
Honestly, that's not my favorite set.
There you go,
No,
Gutierrez base for you guys.
Mini Me is on fire.
I think
this is so much fun, Troy.
I know I'm having a blast. So thanks for doing this with us. It's having so much fun. Having so much fun. We got a gold shimmer here.
Gold shimmer for David Adams.
Gold shimmer first Bowman auto, Texas.
Is that JoJo?
That is
Blackman?
JoJo. That is JoJo.
Nice, beautiful
JoJo,
shimmer there for
yeah.
David Adams. JoJo Blackman.
That looks good.
I think JoJo is the number 2 or 3 for Texas, behind Gutierrez.
Do we have another redemption there, John, in the back? No, I thought it was a redemption.
Oh, no. You
Blue
are
Mojo?
correct. You are.
All right, we got another redemption. Man, we are getting all the redemptions in the back there.
Wow.
That's
Look
nice.
at the Aria Speckle.
Yeah.
Wow.
The Arias. And I seen Arias pass. There you go. Speckle out of 299. That is
Nice
a beautiful hit for
shot.
the Yankees.
Beautiful.
What do we got
Green
here?
Atomic.
Green Atomic
99.
out of 99. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Rip that off, kid. Rip it off. You're killing me. The suspense is killing me. Rip it off.
Oh, that's the guy.
Well,
He's the guy for
see?
Philadelphia.
He's
That's
the guy.
actually a hard hit. Is that the guy?
Is that the
that's
guy?
the guy. Yep. He's
Yeah,
the
William-
number 1 for Philadelphia. Yes,
William
he is. That's the
Bergola?
guy.
Yeah,
Yep,
William
He
Bergola.
is the number 1. Wow.
There you go,
Blez
there's a-
has true gold. In our business, we like to call that card dust. Dust gold for,
The gold dust?
for the Orioles. No, dust is when, you hit a big car, a big parallel color, and it's just complete garbage. But, you know how it goes. It
The
can't all
gold-
be good.
Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly. The gold dust. Dust gold.
Cheerios.
There's
There you go, Churios. Nice Churios first there in the back. His auto kind of reminds me of Bryce Harper in a weird way. I don't know. It just looks like a B and an H, even though it's not.
Yellow to get us going. 75.
All right, 75 there. A true yellow. I love using the word true.
There's
I don't know.
Mejia. That's
Mejia.
the guy.
That's a nice one.
Jesus and...
Notice we're getting a lot of Pirates. Is it because I'm wearing a Pirates jersey? I don't know. If it's any consolation, this is a Barry Bonds Pirates jersey. All right. Did we just finish up on case number 3?
Yes, sir.
All right. What do you say we move on to case number 4? Is David still over there? Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
thinking-
and by the way, as I just looked, talking about our conversation, believe it or not, Troy, this will surprise you, but my dear friend DC just told me, and he knows more about Bowman Chrome than anyone, is that the true gold sells at about a 2x premium than the gold shimmer. And it's very
Really?
interesting because me and you, if we knew nothing about the hobby, we would probably tell you the gold shimmer should sell for more.
You would think.
But the trues, because they are the trues, they sell at that premium. So it's really cool.
That's a great note. Yeah, that is a great note there for sure. Another note I want to make is, you know what? I want to make a prediction here. One of us, we're going to get a true red here. I'm feeling a true red out of one
See,
of
I'm
us
greedy.
here.
I'm feeling a super by one of us. We got to get to a super.
We do got to get to a super, but maybe like you talk about, start slow. Maybe we gotta start slow with the red and then get right into the Superfractor. Maybe that's it.
This is case 4 or 5 on HDA?
This is case 4.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. So,
all right, let's get into it.
Yep, great note. We're going to start getting into it here. Great note there, though. David Adams is on HTA random team break number 1. This is case 4 of 5 in the HTA random team number 1 break.
And by the way, guys, if you're joining us on Blez, it's very simple. You bought your team in all 25 factory sealed cases. You have your team in all 25 cases. Guys, if you're just joining, if you're watching on Twitch with David Adams, if you're watching on Blez Baseball on YouTube, I got to say, Troy, and I know you agree with me on this, this is such a treat to be able to deliver this.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're just watching at home, you know, we are live in Buffalo with David Adams. We're live out of Vegas with Blez. I mean, this is just, this is a Superfractor Showdown. You are looking at one of the greatest products on planet Earth, 2022 Bowman Chrome Baseball, and you're looking at 50 factory sealed cases of it all day long. on both channels. I mean, what's better than this, Troy? Talk to me.
Hey, baby, coming live from the Vegas of the East. No one has ever called it that except me, Buffalo, New York. We're simulcasting. We're having an absolute blast. And the thing is, we're only like, I almost feel like we haven't even scratched the surface. This is amazing. We're over on Twitch. We're over on YouTube. You can find us anywhere.
So Troy, let me ask you a question. How old are you?
I am 29 years old.
All right, so you're a lot younger than me. So I'm going to tell you something because I know you're a wrestling fan because you made that reference earlier.
Yep.
You know what this actually kind of reminds me of a little?
Talk to me.
When Vince McMahon bought WCW, and there was like you had WWE and you had WCW side by side.
Yep.
Who remembers when they were in Panama City with WCW and Vince came on? It was like a side by side screen like this. It was so cool.
I remember that.
You do remember that?
I do remember that. Yeah.
Younger.
That's when Shane came out in Panama City, his son, and he made the announcement.
Yeah, you had Shane come in, and that was the last Nitro they ever saw.
And that was it.
For those of you that don't know, I was such a big wrestling fan growing up.
That was the golden age of it.
And this is where the chat will say, "Oh, who's your favorite wrestler of all time?" I'm going to say this right now. You know, the wrestling in the 90s was like the greatest thing ever. Like wrestling now is nothing like it was. Stone Cold was the most talented, greatest wrestler to ever live. And I mean, the people that would say, oh, The Rock or, you know, Undertaker, Stone Cold was the greatest at his craft of anyone of all time.
1,000%. The guy was the most believable guy out there. And all I got to say to that is, oh, hell yeah, brother. I'm a huge Stone Cold guy for sure.
People talk about, you know, Hogan and, you know, obviously everyone's a different generation, but what Stone Cold did to wrestling, he changed the game. He legitimately changed the game.
He made it mainstream popularity for sure, brought it to the masses. It became part of pop culture. So now you can see we are starting on case number 4 out of 5.
Wow. Right out of the gate in box
Bang.
1 for Blez.
Bang.
Wow, the Yankees, the Rangers,
Wow.
the Reds, the Mets with 50,000 Vanasses are crushing. Wow.
Unbelievable.
I'll tell you, and that's a great picture too. That's a great auto. If he ends up being good, remember, those type of cards sell at a premium based on the autograph and the way that they look.
Now there you go. You want to talk about photography? Love that Suarez right there that you guys just pulled. Mid swing, just hitting bombs.
Yep, there's Barossa for the Diamondbacks.
Is that a Simon Juan? Nice.
Yep.
Simon Juan out of 499. That is the refractor parallel.
That's the first look at Charlie Welsh, and hopefully it's the last.
Wow. And then a Simon Juan base.
Wow. Is that same pack?
Yeah, same pack.
Jersey John? Wow, 2 Simon Juans in the same pack.
And then an atomic there.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that. Back-to-back Simon Juans.
That's actually not a bad thing. As long as it's not Vanas, you're good.
Not only was there Juan, there was 2. All right, I'll show myself out after that one. I'll show myself out.
That was good. There's a break, and remember, Troy, we talked about it first.
We did.
Keep your hands on that card again. That is the one thing that they should have changed with this product. If Brady House had a first Bowman on it, you see how it doesn't say first Bowman?
Yep.
For those of you that are watching, if that had a first Bowman, that card sells for double, in my opinion.
Brady House too, to your point earlier as well. Sparse. Scarce in this, so that obviously a good hit too. We've seen a lot more Evan Lee than we have House so far.
The Nationals in this product are a buy, in my opinion.
We've got a gold shimmer in the back, I see there. All right.
Gold shimmer for David Adams. Let's see.
Houston.
Oh, it's Houston
the
or Ranger?
Stros, it looks like.
That's Houston. Yep, you're right. Houston doesn't have that many.
Oh,
no,
it's
a
LA.
Dodger.
Oh, what? Munoz out of 50.
Nice
See,
hit.
John, you messed me up there. You got me good. Yeah, I know you got me good.
Don't mess up, Ron.
Guy knows how to sweat. There we go. Love to see a little Red Sox action there. Nice atomic. What do we got going here, JJ? We got a speckle off the top. Speckle first Bowman. I see Tiny Clans out here. Nice to see you, PG. And that's the bottom line. That's right. That's the bottom line because Backer said so.
Yeah.
There's Houston.
H-Town.
H-Town down.
Couldn't cash in.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Nice atomic. I'm seeing I saw somebody ask about the A's earlier. I'm seeing some A's come out of the Blez side of things. I haven't seen much on our side, I'll be honest.
The A's haven't actually hit much. Wow, you have another gold shimmer.
Looks like it. Looks like it. Jersey John. Let's go, buddy.
No, I think that's a national.
Sure is. Brady House.
Wow.
Brady House. Wow.
Brady House, we were just talking about this guy. Gold shimmer
Wow,
out of
gold
50
shimmer
here.
Brady House. Wow, nice hit.
Hot to trot right there. That's a nice looking card. Literally just got done talking about the Nats and how they were a good buy in
They're a
this
great
break
buy.
products. Yes.
There's Dos Santos. That's the guy.
That's the guy, ladies and
There
gentlemen.
we go, Blue Jays.
Big Jays guy here. Big Jays guy here.
I'm still mad we traded Austin Martin.
PG says the only thing that could make it better is a mouthful of chrome spray paint. I did that once. I don't plan on doing it again. I'll be honest. My lips were burning. Did you have it back, or did you happen to catch that video that we did? We did like a hype video for this break, and we were recreating.
Wow.
There you go, Cho.
Again?
Cho out of
That's the-
75
wow.
there.
Cho.
True yellow.
Espla's your best friend. Destroying the break. He's destroying it. He's getting all the shows. I don't know what you're referring to.
So we did a video where we recreated Mad Max, and apparently in Mad Max, the bad guys decide to have this like drum they have. What is that? Mercedes out of 50 true gold.
In the words of Backer, right between the eyes. Mercedes. Is that a true gold?
That's a true
Wow.
gold. So what would you tell the folks at home, the person getting this true gold? What are you going to tell them?
Gabriel! What would I tell him? I mean, I would tell him to send it to SGC and grade it.
There it is.
That's what I would do. That's what I would tell him to do.
That's exactly.
For $8.99, no stretch pay, $8.99. Send it to SGC and get that thing graded. And if you're Gabriel, you'll wow, that's a beautiful card. And he obviously is the guy. Wow, beautiful card there, Hawk.
That is a beauty for sure.
You know what? Let's switch after this game, actually. Are you going to go? Okay. So Jags is coming into break? Jags Mini, and then you're commentating? Perfect.
This is case 4 out of 5. Out of 299 there. That is
Rojas.
a Speckle Rojas.
Gabriel, nice hit. There's another.
Cho, dude.
Your best friend has it all. He has every show.
Cho is just unconscious right now. All right.
That was an interesting signature.
Yeah. I had not seen his yet. That's it. That is interesting. I had not seen his yet personally.
All right, last pack here. Case 5 coming up by both parties. You could start ripping, Jersey. Start getting the cards.
Yeah, there you go, Jersey John. Suarez right there, first Bowman. So we'll look at these last ones in the meantime while Jersey John opens that. And coming up on case number 5. I think this is going to be my last case for the first shift. I'm going to get David in here after this. And then obviously we will be back later in the day.
Yeah, let's do this. This will be the last case of 5. Troy, honestly, so when are you coming back? Which case? 20?
Probably. I think I'm going to be out for probably 3. I'll probably come back at like 6:37 or so.
Perfect. So okay, so then we're going to almost be done by. I think this thing's going to be over. We're going to be done at that point, Troy.
Well, then, you're right. I'll have to come back earlier. I'll come back earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, Troy, we're going to be probably done. My sources are telling me, I think we're going to be done by 4 or 5 o'clock.
Okay, so sources are saying what I'm going to do. Actually, hold on. I'm getting something in my ear here. Troy's going to go refuel and just get some food and then get some something to drink and hydrate, and then I'll probably come back. So I'll make sure I come back. I'll monitor what case we're on.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll do the same. This is how, I mean, I don't even want to get off.
I know, right? I wish can somebody just bring me a sandwich? Are we allowed to just house a sandwich here on the set?
You know, could someone just bring me a piss bottle so I can? I remember it's funny, I remember when I was in military school, we used to piss in a bottle. I just want to be here all day.
I know, right? It's been so much fun. It's going to continue to be fun. Yeah, Anna, new to the hobby. How exciting. First time chatter. Thanks for being here with us. We really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the break we're doing right now with Blez. Travie Dietz. So before we get into ripping this, before we get into commentating the actual cards backer, Travie Dietz wants to ask, what do you think is the best 2022 MLB product? This probably, right?
Best product as far as what? Because you can't just every product
just MLB. He says MLB.
So, but to be brutally honest, I can't answer that because to me a lot of it's price point of where it's priced. So if you look at the most high-end product, like for high-end so far, I love Definitive. Okay, I think Definitive is a really nice, clean product. For Bowman, obviously, I would choose Bowman Chrome. I'll tell you right now, I mean, some of the I'll tell you, this is going to surprise a lot of people, and it's only because they made this product back in 2003, and they decided to bring it back this year for baseball. Topps Pristine is a great product.
Yeah, Pristine was fun. Pristine was fun.
Yes, Pristine, I know it's a longer rip. Pristine is a great item. And again, they made it back in 2003, LeBron's rookie year. They brought it back 20 years later. I love how you open a pack, then you get another pack and another pack, and it's such a fun rip.
It's like Packception. It's just like another one and another one. DJ Khaled, another one.
I don't have a favorite baseball item specifically. I like most of the items. Bowman was obviously great.
All right, looks like both parties are ready to rip.
Let's do it.
Let's get it on. Oh, and by the way, I meant to tell you, when I said 7 or 8, I meant East Coast time. That was my problem. That was my bad.
Oh, my bad. Okay,
no, it's okay. We're all I forget that. I forget that whole time change there.
Yeah.
So no, I will be back in action with you for sure in a little bit. Definitely just want to refuel. That's it, baby. I could sit here all day.
I'll go on record to say between your blog and Gold Shimmer for
Gold
Blez,
Shimmer.
What do we
Rockies.
have here? Fulford Gold Shimmer. Between your blog and this break, I've never gotten up this early in 2 days and 1 week in my entire life. I'll say that. But speaking of time zones,
you live that Vegas lifestyle. Well, I can't express enough appreciation. Thank you for waking up early to do stuff with us. I appreciate that. Nice blue mojo we had. Oh, that Ray Wave, and then there you go. The other Churio mojo. We got LA here.
Here's Duncan to 99. Nice
Duncan. There you go. Nice atomic green here.
My boy Peter Somerville. I'm probably out there somewhere.
Also, good reminder for everybody. At the end of this case, this is going to be the 5th case. At the end of this case, what we are going to do is we are going to go back. We're going to show the colors, and then we're going to show the autos from the last 5 cases that you saw opened here. So for the folks at home who may want to skip through and just see the hits, that's what we're going to give you. We're going to give you the colors and then move on to the autos.
Did I overreact?
I don't know. Did I
overreact?
I don't know. Oh, did you?
Did I overreact?
I don't know. You tell me. You're scaring me.
I overreact?
I think you might have. Oh, you overreacted.
No, I'm just the happiest person on the planet right now.
There's another Vaquero for DC/DC.
As a Blue Jays fan, I might just take this home.
We have orange.
We got an orange
verified
here.
on orange.
Orange TB out of 25.
Well. Vladdy! Let's go!
Yo, we got a Vladdy Daddy
Oh,
patch
wow.
auto.
Nice hit for David Adams.
I love
Nice
that.
Vlad.
About it. Number 1 of 150, Blue Jays.
Yeah, I thought he said, whoa, you got to be careful, Jersey John. You're like, one of, I'm like, what?
All right, Jersey John, you can move on from that. I know it's your guy, but you can move on from that. Jersey John.
Mejia
There's a
right
Mejia
there.
refractor auto.
Mejia out of 499. Nice hit, though, nonetheless. Vlad Guerrero Jr. patch auto there. Very nice.
I think Jersey John got a little excited there about that.
Oh, he sure did. He definitely did.
Drew
He's
Baker.
blushing. Oh, our man. Drew Baker there. That's the purple out of 250.
Oh, another
Vaccaro again.
Vaccaro. Wow. Oh, that's the refractor auto.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go,
nice.
Hawk. Beautiful. That's the second Vaccaro in this case.
We've pulled
By
quite
the
a bit
way-
of Vaccaro.
Hickey.
What's that?
I said I feel like we've pulled quite a bit of Vaccaro, to be honest with
What
you.
did I say to you earlier in the telecast? I told you that Vaccaro is way easier to hit than Brady.
You did. You 100% you said that. You're right.
Do we have a
You heard it.
consensus number 1
I heard
card
it.
right now?
What's that?
Do we have a consensus number 1 card?
Probably. I don't know if we have a. I don't know. Do you think you have a clear cut number 1 of cards we've pulled so far? I don't know. Can you think of that? There's been a ton of stuff.
Both parties, you guys hit the gold shimmer Vaccaro and Brady House. Those are
Yeah.
your two big ones.
Yeah, I would say that's pretty big.
Pretty.
On to 99.
Are you channeling your inner Larry David there?
CJ.
Yeah.
Pretty big.
That's the guy.
All right,
That is
Merrill.
the guy for the Padres.
Little back to back atomic there too. Atomic greens.
Gabriel. That is the number 1, the clear number 1 for the Padres. Nice hit.
Huge Buffalo.
You know what I will say about both of these, all these cases? Oh, as I say that, is that Gutierrez?
I think that
It
is. That's a Gutierrez out of 250. True purple now. That's awesome.
I would say all these cases have been super solid across the board. Nothing nothing to, but all these cases have been really good.
I would agree with that too. Yeah, everything's been solid so far. No complaints here on this end for sure.
That is okay.
Gold
you don't
shimmer
want to see
again.
Greg Cullen. That's what you don't want to see. I'll tell you,
Is that Jackson? No, it's Vargas.
no, that's the tease. We call that the tease.
The tease. All right, I saw another gold shimmer, Johnny. First Bowman, gold shimmer. Oh, there we go. You got an Invicta auto. I haven't seen one of those yet. Curtis Mead.
Greg Cullen.
As
Cullen.
I say that, is that Cullen? Yeah.
Cullen there. Simon Wan on your side. Nice little box you got there.
Well.
Well, what, Jersey John? I don't know. You're teasing me.
Oh, wow. What's this?
No, I don't messed up AA wrong.
There's one of the insert autos. And remember, the beautiful thing about those insert autos is they're on card.
Yes.
That's for St. Louis. But a lot of these inserts used to be stickers. A lot of them are on card. There's Verdugo.
And we all know just how much better we all love on-card autos.
Boston Hickey.
All right. Atomic green out of 99 there.
Last box here.
How many more we got, John?
3.
3. All right. 3 more here for us. There we go. We got a purple. True perp.
Cows.
Blue here. Aqua. Wave. Ride the wave.
Oh, we do have one more?
Velasquez.
Uno mas. Uno mas. Don't listen, nobody asked me to speak any more Spanish. That's about all I got.
Wow.
Ooh,
Mini. That's like the third
Speckle.
speckle?
A specs.
That's insane.
Specs.
Leon.
There's
Anything?
JoJo.
Uziati.
This is, yes, Hauer S. This is HTA break number 1. That was the last case of HTA break number.
And
Oh,
that's
okay.
gonna be
Shades of
Jackson
greatness.
Morel. It came out right away.
So,
Wow.
Merrill.
Nice hit.
Out of 25, that's nice. Like you said, once again, great insert auto on card. the guy, as Backer said, for San Diego. That's out of 25. Nice hit right there. Who's got San Diego in this break? Let's take a look. That's Scott F. Congratulations, Scott F.
Guys, if you're watching on Blez's telecast, this is a recap of all 5 cases of HTA. David Adams is going to do the same thing right now. They're going to recap all 5 cases of their break. We're going to take a few-minute break after that. Troy and I are, we're going to get something to eat real quick, and then we're going to be back.
Yes, sir.
This has been, if you're just tuning in, folks, I mean, you're watching pure greatness right here. You're watching 50 factory sealed cases of one of the greatest damn items on the market today. 2022 Bowman Chrome Baseball. It's the Superfractor Showdown. It's David Adams. It's Blez. It's sports cards. It's the greatest business in the world. Troy, anything you want to add to that?
I don't know, man. You do a great job of putting over the hobby. You hype it up, man. And I share the same sentiments here. I mean, honestly, it's one of those things where, was I nervous a little bit at the beginning? Maybe. But I'll tell you right now, that red light went on, and boom, after that, it was all over. We're having an amazing time.
you're completely
I mean,
fine.
this is just unbelievable right now. We're having a great time. If you guys aren't watching this, I don't know what you're doing. It's Friday. A lot of you work from home. A lot of you are out of work already. You're not doing anything else. Tune into this telecast. We're bringing the heat.
Incredible.
Yeah, I mean, we got, look at, you got your starters right here.
David
Backer and
Adams,
I, baby.
David Adams, their recap, they're done. They showed their 2
That's
cards.
it. We're showing-
they're
we're
sitting
showing
there
our
with
hand.
They got their McCall and their Brady House, and they're good.
We're showing
They're
our
off to
hand.
the races.
Hey, where's our other cards, John? We got to show the other ones.
They don't want to show a recap. They just want to sit there with their. I got
We're
it.
doing this after every
You guys
5.
win round 1. You got it. You win round 1. It's not, the race isn't over yet. I got it.
Oh, look at that. These guys, Jersey John, you're just lounging there, kid. Let's go let's go colors first. And then we're going to go to the autos. Or I guess at this point, just do whatever you want. It's just effing Friday, huh? Just do whatever you want. What are you looking at over there, Yarger? You coming over here soon?
You gonna get up?
Come over here.
All right, guys. I'm gonna step off here. This is great. I will be back. What time, Troy? What time will you be back? Eastern.
I don't know. Yeah, so my time right now is just before 4 o'clock. So I'm going to take maybe an hour or two. Maybe I'll come back around 6 my time. Like I said, I'm going to monitor the cases. I'm going to get something to eat in that. I'll monitor which cases we're on, and then we'll come back in and we'll tag in.
All right, I'll do the same, guys. I'll be back. On our side, you got Jags and you got Mini Megs. They're going to be breaking side by side. Blez is going to hop into the booth.
Keep them.
And I'll be back. And maybe I'll get in there, rip a few cases.
Yeah,
Masha will let me.
I'm getting a little itchy too myself. I know. So thanks to Backer right there. I'm gonna let
see you
David.
later, Troy.
All right, sounds good, Backer. Looking forward to it. Hey, come on in. Come into frame, real quick. We got our guy David Yarger. Go down. There you go. I didn't want you to cut your head off. See, look at yourself there. There you go. This is David Yarger, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, he's got his the Kool-Aid Man dangly right there. He's gonna hop in and he's gonna talk to you guys. He's gonna take you through these next little bit of cases. He's got all our notes here. This guy, you want to talk about prospecting? This guy knows things. So I'm gonna take the uninformed guy out of the seat. I'm gonna put the informed guy in the seat. Thank you guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Yaga.
Gonna go eat?
Yeah. Oh my God, I need something.
All right, what's up, ladies and gents? Troy absolutely killed it announcing for the first couple hours. Shout out to Troy. Oh, Troy, I might need a...
Oh yeah, here.
Yeah. I can't hear a thing.
Need that, huh? 1 second.
Give me 1 second, everybody.
Here, you know what I'm gonna do for you, Yargo?
What you gonna do?
Let me give you a freshie. Oh wait, no, because then it won't be connected. Never mind.
All right, and also, we're here now, correct?
We are, yep, hobby team.
Beautiful.
Can we just tag team it the way we did the first one round, or like switch each case? Yeah, well, yeah.
What up, Jake?
I'm here for a bit.
Troy, did you say this is a new one? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Do we have
Did you
anybody
say
else?
this is a new one?
What? No, it's not.
Oh.
It's not, because I forgot you'd be disconnected.
That's fine.
We'd have to reconnect you.
Oh, yeah, no. What's up, everybody? What's going on? How's the chat doing? Just getting adjusted here. See, we've been pulling some heat. No Superfractor, though, yet.
It's just backwards, but it's.
Hey, what's going on, man? Alright. So there you see Jersey John going through all the HTA that I, maybe sorted by team, but, whatever.
I think that's better, to be honest.
I know, well, I was looking through and, there were a ton of Baltimore Orioles. There were a ton of, Texas Rangers. There was, that Blue Jays is sick.
Very nice.
Very nice. Yeah, Christoph, JJ definitely killed that break. There were a lot of nice autos, nice hits, nice color.
I want a red. Give me a red.
Decent amount of Red Sox, too. That Marcelo was nice. I'm trying to think. I can't think of one team that didn't have a card. I'm pretty sure almost everyone was accounted for. I know the A's had one or two, so.
How many did Atlanta have?
Thank you, Jay Henry. Atlanta, I think, had about five or six. I think, so.
Kansas City.
Actually, I think Cleveland was the only one where it was they had one or two, so. Jay Hendry, thank you. Appreciate you. Love you. All right, as you see, we're getting situated here for, it's going to be our hobby. Next 5 of hobby.
I'm going to reset the bodies. Yeah, hobby 2.
Hobby 2, yep. Sean, you want me to read the teams?
If you want, I mean, if you're just shooting breeze.
Sure. Yeah,
Can you
so
guys
let's
hear
just,
me? Hello? Who's
yeah.
out there?
Hello.
Oh, you can hear me now.
I got you.
What's up? I'm
No.
Blez.
That's Blez. I'm David. What's up, man?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You been following along and watching?
Yeah, I've been in and out,
Yeah.
watching and stuff, and no Superfractors yet.
None
What is
yet.
happening?
I
No
know.
Superfractors yet.
I know, none yet. Still a tie, 0-0. We're heading into the middle innings. The relievers are coming in, so we'll see if we can hit one out of the park here with our with the middle part of the break.
I think we will. I think they're gonna start flying.
There's got to be one. I mean, there's 9,000 cases we're ripping. There's got to be one.
Yeah, since release, we've probably hit 7 or 8 supers.
Yeah.
Most of them have been out of hobby. It's a lot easier to hit them out of hobby, because you don't go the non-auto supers. But
Right.
yeah, they've been kind of flying out of hobby. So hopefully these next 5.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we get one here. So I'd love to see it. Get a nice little Arias or Vaquero. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah, I'm always ready.
Real quick, just so everybody in the
how we did
chat
last time.
can figure out. Ian L has the Oakland A's, Chicago White Sox Daniel N. The combination of the Angels and Tigers is Frank P. Pirates Matthew A. Cardinals Dustin K. Rangers Ian L. Giants Ted S. The combo of Arizona and Cleveland Anthony S. Mariners Paul L. Baltimore Orioles Ryan S. Royals Matthew A. Red Sox Benjamin R. Minnesota Twins Joel F. Reds Daniel N. Dodgers Keith B. Brewers Brad H. Nationals Patrick C. Braves Mike M. Rockies, Andrew M.
No, I think Jags is gonna hit it.
Mets, Daniel N. Yankees, Greg R. Blue Jays, Brad H. Miami Marlins, Randy T. Cubs, Dustin K. Rays, David W. Padres, Brian E. Phillies, Brandon M. And Astros, Walter L. The World Series champion, Houston Astros. So I think Luke's breaking now.
Hello, hello.
Yes, Luke's in there.
And then we're gonna have Jags come in. Jags
Beauty.
is getting ready to come in and rip the next 5 with
Beauty.
his daughter, Mini Jags. She's also a breaker for us.
Oh,
We're a big family here.
that's awesome. It's just one big happy family.
Yeah, they, a lot of our people, they love seeing the father and the son and the daughter, breaking together.
Yeah, how like cool is that though? That you know, it's just a big family aspect for you guys.
No, it's amazing. Me and my brothers, we've been collecting literally our whole lives, and now, we hired a bunch of people that have been collecting their whole lives, and their family members. It's been great. It's just unbelievable how big this has grown over the last 6 years.
Yeah, for sure.
But the interesting thing about Jags, he was actually a customer.
Oh.
So he bought from us like 4 years ago. He started buying breaks from us 4 years ago. And then we're in Vegas. And then a year ago, randomly, he moved to Las Vegas. So he was just, we kind of hung out with him. We went out for dinner. We're just kind of talking. And then we're like, Jags, maybe we should just come on the Blez Baseball channel with Hawk just to help him out, case and sleeve, hang out with the guys. And he hit it off with the baseball community, with the people that, they're there every day. And he just started coming on more and more. And he loves it. Jags loves, opening this stuff. He's a baseball collector. He's been collecting his whole life. And just within a few months, he just started breaking for us full time. He quit his job to break for us. And
wow,
it's been
amazing.
a pretty amazing journey for him.
Yeah, that's cool how you go customer to employee. Like that's a very interesting concept. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, so you'll see we have 2 YouTube channels. You'll see Jags guys on our main YouTube channel, Breaking Basketball and Football, or here, Blez Baseball on our baseball channel. But he goes back and forth from channels.
All right, you heard it here first. Everybody that's watching on Twitch via DA Card World and everyone that's watching on Blez Baseball on YouTube.
What?
Looks like, oh, we're just getting situated still. All right, cool. So, Lucky Luke, you got some big shoes to follow. Big shoes to fill, I should
I'm gonna
say.
blow John out of the water, dude.
Oh, okay. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear.
Who's out there? Who's out there?
That guy stinks.
Whoa, amazing.
That HTA was pretty impressive, I'm not going to lie. So,
All right, so it looks like we're getting ready to open case 11.
All
We're on
right.
case number 11.
all right. Yeah, they just said that they're getting ready to rip case 11, so Luke, feel free, my friend.
About that time? All right.
It's about that time.
Yeah. All right, they're taking out the packs. Take out the packs.
All right, we're
All right,
rolling now.
So if you're just joining us, guys, on the right is the Blez. You bought your team for the Blez side. If you bought your pick your team, you're on the right. If you're on the left, if you bought David Adams' random team, you're on the left. So all your cards are on the right. If you won the Blez pick your team break.
Yep, and good point. We also have the ticker on the bottom of the screen, too. The top ticker is the David Adams. Everyone that's in the random team, everyone's name is there. And then Blez is right below with the pick your team names. So if you can't remember, like I do sometimes, just check the ticker.
All right, so they're taking out the packs. And we're still looking for our first Superfractor. And
Still,
remember,
yeah. Still fishing, man. I got
Whoever
hope
hit-
here. I think Lucky Luke's
Whoever-
got it.
Lucky Luke has it.
I'm hoping. What do you
Jags,
think, Luke?
Jags actually
I
hit a
got a
Superfractor
Superfractor.
the other night. He hit our last Superfractor. It was 2 nights ago, Jags?
He had a Mercedes non-autographed Superfractor.
I've just been dying to see one. Like I've seen some people pull them in breaks, but like I just want to see one live in person, like right here. So I mean, obviously you guys have been ripping Bowman for ever since it came out. Where is this break like ranked? You know, in amongst all the times you've been breaking it so far for 2022.
Well, in terms of popularity, this is probably the #1 product of the year for baseball. You know, we've literally, it came out last Wednesday. We've been ripping it 9 days straight on Blez Baseball. We've probably done a few other breaks, a few Cosmics, a few Top Chrome Sapphires, but from 8 a.m. till 2, 3 in the morning Pacific, every day since release day, it's been nonstop Bowman Chrome. We've been doing single cases, dual cases, 5-case breaks, and we also have 10-case player breaks on our website. Our first 10-case pick your player break is tomorrow. So if anyone wants to buy spots in that, the first one's almost full. The second one's gonna be on Sunday. So, you know, every form of break of Bowman Chrome we've been doing, literally 9 days straight on our Blez Baseball YouTube channel. We've never seen anything like this. Just nonstop opening packs. It's crazy. Yeah, but our channel's known for Bowman. You know, we're a big Bowman channel. And the good thing about Bowman Chrome is it's very affordable. You know, the market, obviously, last week, is so crazy. So to get a full case at around $300 a box, it's just, you know, Bowman kind of sells itself, and it's just, you know, it's hitting well. You know, the color's great, you know, as we all know, a lot of hitters. So on our Blez Baseball channel, we're just going to keep ripping it, you know, until they don't want it. There's no signs of slowing down.
Yeah, and I think the best part about Bowman Chrome is, like, some products, you rip it enough where you just kind of get tired of it. Bowman Chrome, I feel like you'll never get tired of it. You never know what's going to come out of it.
Yeah, it really is the most exciting product to open because Bowman in general is the #1 brand in the entire industry. Anything Bowman is the #1 brand. You know, it's just exciting. When you see the edges, you see super, you see red, you see orange, you're always going to get excited. I've been breaking this stuff for 6 years. I'm always excited when we see orange, you see red, it's just so exciting because, you know, the Bowman first will always be a baseball player's best card.
Right.
So it just always will be. I don't think there'll ever be a card that'll overtake a player's first Bowman. That's why it's good. You know,
I agree. And, you know, just watching this break, too, it's just like any time I've seen an orange or I've pulled an orange, I get that, like, shiver down my spine where I'm like, oh, boy, you know, what's popping up here? You know, what's coming next? So, no, I agree. It's just you really don't know, like, what you're going to get with every single pack. It's just amazing. The colors are awesome. I mean, the autos are, you know, amazing. It's just,
they're
I
on
love
card. And
yep.
The good thing about the baseball players, their actual signatures are great. You know, a lot of the football guys, the basketball guys, they just sign like their initials. These baseball guys, they take time signing these cards.
Yeah,
so,
I have seen some pretty nice autos so far.
Yeah, most of the top guys, they're really good autographs.
There were a couple that it was just like circles and squigglies, but other than that, like most of them are very, very, you know, they take their time and they, you know, they care about their craft. So
yeah, so it's you know, Bowman, it'll always be king. Bowman, it's just, if you're gonna collect one set in the entire industry, it should be Bowman.
I think my favorite part about Bowman too is just being a baseball fan, and it gives me an idea of who's coming up, who's the next big star that's on the rise. It's the prospecting part of the hobby that I really enjoy. So
yeah, no, it's crazy because I'm not like a huge like baseball fan, but I always know like all the young studs, the young up and coming guys because of Bowman. You know, I figure out who people are chasing and stuff. So it's a good way to kind of learn the young stars of the game.
yeah, it's got to be funny for you though. Like, not a big baseball guy, but if someone asks you who the top prospect in the Reds organization is, you're like, oh yeah, I know who that is. It's like real quick.
Yeah, like I know 2018 Bowman was Hunter Green. He was the main chase with Otani in
Yep.
2018. Like I know all the top guys from all the different Bowmans. You know, so I don't follow it as much now because we have the channel. We have Hawk and Jags and Brown now, you know, doing the channel. But I still keep up with it. I still like baseball. But yeah, I can probably name the top guys.
How do you
like
feel?
The last 5 years of Bowman.
How do you feel about this year's class of Bowman?
I'll be honest, I don't really know much about it. Like the kids, I don't really do like much of the research. You know, but I did notice that Churio is the 10th ranked prospect in all of baseball.
Yeah.
That is, Bowman Chrome usually doesn't have like a top 20, 30 prospect in the set. Usually it's a lot of international guys. I know he's international, so it's to have him is, you know, pretty insane in this in a Bowman Chrome.
Yeah, no, I agree. I went through and I was looking up, you know, almost every player that was on the checklist for autos, and I was sitting there and I got to Chureo and I was seeing if anyone was ranked top 100 or whatever, and when I got to him I was like, whoa, like this dude's the man. Like he's the guy of the product.
Yeah, that's rare for a Bowman Chrome. Usually it's Bowman Draft or regular Bowman. They have like, you know, a few of the top 100 guys.
Right.
But
So
it's Bowman. You never know. You never know. You know, 2020 Bowman was Pena, and he was the cheapest team in the entire product. You know, we do most of our breaks or pick your team. The Astros were $29 in a full case, and now he's the guy. So it really doesn't matter.
yeah, so needless to say, anyone that got the Astros in that break made their money back if they got a Pena.
Yeah.
So Luke, how are we looking right now?
Oh, we're ready to go.
We're ready to roll.
Yep.
That's Blez. How are we looking on your end?
We're almost there.
Almost. Beauty.
Yeah, a few more packs.
Cool. All right, guys, just a reminder, this is hobby team number 2. So we got 5 cases of hobby that we're going to be ripping. Luke's going to get it started. Luke, I will let you know when we are. I know your fingers are twitching. I see them. You just want to get right to it.
We're almost there. Good luck, everyone. I want to shout out to Amazing. Amazing. What's up, Amazing?
Yes, shout out and good luck to everybody. Superfractor still on the table, so we need to see one. We need to see one. I would love to see one in this hobby case right here. All right, Luke, it looks like we're ready to roll.
All right, well, let's go.
All right, let's see what we can get off. Right off the rip, Andy Thomas.
Andy Thomas.
Another nice Gutierrez right there.
Purple.
Okay, a nice little purple. Josh Lau. Did he just
base auto?
that auto, was that just his first name? It literally looked like he just signed his first name.
Yeah. Of course, after I said they signed well.
You know, that's just how it happens, man. Oh, speaking like that auto too. Juan Guerrero.
We're getting all the bad actual signatures out of the way.
We spoke way too soon. So guys, if you were just tuning in, remember this is the hobby. Five cases of hobby now. We have already ripped original 5 cases of hobby, then we ripped 5 HTA, and now we're back on the hobby grind.
Dylan Dodd. That dude.
And these spots were purchased on the Blez.com, you know, for the right side of the break, and then the left side was DA Card World.
Yes.
We still have plenty of breaks on our website, theblez.com. Single cases, dual cases, 5 casers, 10 casers.
Nice Willie Gold on your end over there.
And anyone that's new, you can use the code BLEZ10 on our website for your first
Drew
purchase.
Baker,
and take 10%
let's
off.
go.
Oh, we got our 14th or 20th Drew Baker of the night. Nice Hernandez for Sox. Now I know you said you're not a big baseball guy, but if you're watching baseball, who's your go-to team?
I still like baseball. The Yankees. We're from New York, like the original Blez. We're from New York. We're
Gotcha.
Yankee fans.
What are your current thoughts on Aaron Judge? Where's he heading?
The funny thing is, I thought he was going to the Yankees,
James
but then I just saw a tweet that the Giants are now the small favorites to land Judge. But it was just one sports book made him the favorite. I think he's going to stay in New York. He's going to stay in New York, most likely.
Nice cruise wave right there. That's nice. But yeah, I have like differing opinions. I feel like there is a chance he goes to San Fran. But if I'm him, the hitter that he is, I'm not leaving Yankee Stadium.
Yeah, no, and if you care about your legacy,
Gold?
it sounds like they're going to make him the captain if he does stay. So it's either you want to be near home or you care about your legacy.
Yes,
And
and
I think
speaking
they're
of...
both going to offer similar money.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of Yankees, we just had the nice... was that gold or yellow? I couldn't really tell.
Gold.
Gold?
That's
Gold,
true gold.
Trey Sweeney. True gold, nice.
Dalen Lyle. Right?
I've seen a lot of guys like sign above or like below where the box is and just like all over the place. But yeah, the whole Judge thing, I mean, like I said, you've seen it with Robinson Cano. Robinson Cano probably had a chance to really cement his name in Yankee history, and he left for Seattle.
Yeah.
And obviously, his career kind of went on the downturn after that, so...
Yeah, and the Yankees, they kind of have to sign him. He's too big for like the actual business. There's certain athletes, that are kind of too big for the business. So they kind of have to re-sign him. So I think he'll end up staying with New York.
I mean, I'd love to see him in Cleveland, but I know we can't afford him. So
he costs probably more than your whole payroll.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I think we were like the second cheapest team in baseball last year. Something ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like Jose Ramirez.
Another Drew Baker.
Drew Baker.
Half the payroll was.
He's talented. Guy plays baseball.
Very
I
good
really
insight,
like
Luke.
Quan. I wish Quan had rookie autos in this.
Oh, I know. Quan really. Oh,
There's
Cho. Nice. Seen Cho a little bit in this product, so nice to get his hits. But yeah, Quan's probably, he became one of my favorite players this year. He was just unreal.
Are you from the Cleveland area?
No, I'm actually from Buffalo, but I have family in Cleveland, so I've always been going out to like the Guardians games and then like the Cavaliers games, so that's why I kind of like Cleveland sports a little bit. But other than that, like I'm Bills, Sabres, unfortunately. So
Bills is nice.
well, the Bills is nice, yes, but the Sabres is just like just want to bang your head against the wall. It's ridiculous. I think the other thing with Judge too is I think you guys still have a good team coming back, even if he goes.
Yeah, and it sounds like they'll sign someone, whether it's like an elite pitcher or a shortstop. They'll be in the sweepstakes for a lot of guys if they don't sign him. And then there's rumored some of our prospects might come up this year. I heard maybe Anthony Volpe might come up.
Oh my goodness, another Drew Baker.
Drew Baker hot case in Buffalo.
I'm not joking. The one time it was like 3 straight autos, it was Drew Baker. I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. Unreal. But yeah, my only thing with if the Yankees go after like a Correa or Trey Turner, I really wonder what that does for their prospects. Maybe if they sign like a Correa or Turner to a longer term deal, would they look to trade Volpe? Would they look to, because I know they have the prospects.
Yeah, no, they have a loaded farm. I don't
Really?
It has to start with Judge. Another Rays autograph for D.A. Cardworld.
Yes, the Rays are going crazy right now. Who has the Rays right now? That would be David W. So David W. with the Rays. Ooh, nice Vaquero on your end. So talking more about the Bowman, I mean, like you said, you guys have been ripping this for sunrise to sunset. Just
Jags, see some.
Superfractor.
Super Jags!
we got one. Blez takes the lead.
Dang.
No way!
Campos.
Yeah, well, I got a Daniel me. How about that?
Oh man. All right, we're down 1-0, ladies and gents.
There you go, Jags.
Ooh, Hunter Green. Nice little wave.
11. There we go.
It's
Nice.
still early, guys. It's still early.
Lots
but
of game
remember,
left.
whoever hits more Superfractors, let's say Blez hits more Superfractors, Dave and Adams, they're going to ship 2 of the people that join our breaks a case of either hobby or HVA. It's not the person who hit the card. It's random to someone in the break. So now
Correct. Yep.
our first Superfractor, finally. We seem to call in one of our relief breakers.
Had to call on the bullpen for the Superfractor. All right,
Our
Luke.
bullpen is just a bunch of studs.
I know,
and
the pressure's
we
on.
replace our guys with studs. Yeah, it's all number 1s. We don't have like these number 3s, number 4s.
All right. I mean, we're pulling autos. We just can't find the Superfractor yet.
Spence.
You'll get that on the story. If you can get it on the SAP. We hit our first.
So what is that like? Your guys' ninth.
Yeah, we have everyone check us out on Instagram, Blez Sports Cards and Blez Baseball to see all the supers. Yeah, it's probably our 8th or 9th Superfractor.
That's awesome. Now for supers, what player has been like the top of the line Superfractor for you?
The Mercedes. I think
Oh yeah,
Mercedes is the Twins. That was our. I hit a Dominguez insert super. Dominguez was the biggest guy a couple years ago for the Yankees.
Mm-hmm.
So I hit a Dominguez, and then a few lesser known guys.
Dominguez, man, the hype was so real about him. I feel like it's calmed down, but do you think we're going to see Dominguez at some point in the next year or two?
That I don't know, but I know he's just so young. Like he's probably still only 19.
Yep, he's 19.
He's 19 or 20. Yeah, I don't know.
Nice
It
Arias.
fluctuates his rankings, I think, with his prospect rankings. He was like the clear one. He was like the next Bryce Harper, it looked like, and then.
Yeah, and then he kind of slowed down in the minors a little bit, but I still think there's hope for him.
Yeah, he's so young. Obviously, they saw a lot of potential in him.
Oh, that's a nice one, Rafaela.
Nice.
Nice.
$4.99.
One of the top guys in the Red Sox organization. Labrada, that's a fun last name. There's some great names in this product too, like Blaze Jordan. Like that's just
Blaze.
Yeah, he was like the biggest guy like a year or two ago in like Bowman draft, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice Arias right there. So if you're just tuning in, Blez hit the first Superfractor. So they currently hold the 1-0 lead on Dave and Adams right now. 1-0 Blez in the Superfractor Showdown. It was Campos from the Tigers on the Superfractor.
Nice. There's a Merrill.
Oh, nice Merrill, yeah.
See some orange.
Aaron
Past
Ashby
the
on the rookie.
orange. And if you're looking for absolute football and flawless collegiate, we're live on our main YouTube channel. Anyone that's watching, and of course, if you're looking for sealed absolute or flawless, go to DA Card World. I'm sure they have some of that stuff on
Absolutely.
their website. It's a big release day for football today.
Yeah,
we're live on our main YouTube channel.
We appreciate the plug.
I'm known for my plugs when I'm live, so
Just oh, that was a nice
Arias.
Arias on the auto. Nice. Luke, you're not doing too bad, man.
Well, not too shabby.
Not
right?
too shabby. We just had a hat trick of not too shabbies right in a row. Nice.
Chat loves me. Almost as
Chad
much as I
does
love
love
baseball.
Lucky Luke.
Ooh, red.
Ooh,
There's
red
red.
O'Neal Cruz.
That's a nice card.
There we
That's
go.
An O'Neal. Nice. That's a big card.
Yes, love some O'Neal Cruz red, number to 5. There we go.
They just hit an O'Neal Cruz red. Yeah.
I mean, it's not a Superfractor, but I believe it's the first glimpse of red that we've had, so
Yeah.
we'll take it. Arias on the wave. That's my guy right there. Arias, he's going to be... I got high hopes for him. Yeah, and that's the other thing with all the prospecting and everything. I didn't realize the Guardians actually had a Chireo in their prospect tree. So I know he's not the Chireo. He's not the Brewers Chireo, but it was still refreshing to hear that he's waiting in the
His cards
wings.
are definitely selling really high out of the gate. Churrio, both the Guardian Churrio. These cards are selling really high.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost at the end of case number 11 of 25.
Gotcha. Luke, how are we looking over there?
Home stretch.
Yeah, it looks like he has a box or two left.
Gotcha. So we're also in the home stretch. Luke and Steve tell me that there's about one stack left, so we're kind of right on time together. Henry Davis, that's nice. Number 1 pick.
We have orange.
We got an orange.
Or gold.
Gold of
No! Churrio
Gold.
gold!
Gold Churrio. We were just talking about that family. Just talking about them. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
That's big. Nice hit. Nice hit, guys.
We've hit a bunch
We'll
of
give it to you.
orange
We'll give it
shimmers
to
of Churrio, but that's the first true gold.
Yeah, that's
That's a massive card.
that's gorgeous. Someone's gonna be happy. Gabriel
Jose
C1,
Rodriguez.
who has the Brewers in your break, so congrats to them.
Him and Pure One Sports, they've been fighting for the Brewers. Every time we add breaks to the store, Gabriel and Pure, they race to see who can check out faster.
That's awesome.
Pure One was probably sleeping. That's how Gabriel got the Brewers system in this one.
Hey, the hobby never sleeps, man. You got to be on your toes.
We have bots that that refresh our site to make sure they get there. It's crazy. The people are crazy in this industry.
Hey.
I'm sure you guys have bots for your Black Friday specials and your Cyber Mondays. Yeah,
that
you
O'Neal
got people
Cruz
with their bots. And
Out of 5.
that's an orange shimmer of Andy Thomas.
Orange shimmer, nice.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So I believe, Luke's just going through his cards right now, giving a glimpse of what we pulled. Some autos, some color, some shimmer. Verdugo on your end. All right, so Luke's through with case 11. Got 4 more to go.
He's recapping his case. Yeah, it's a good pace. That was good. That was fast.
Yeah,
That first case went by fast.
I mean, we had some decent pulls, but I mean, you guys stole the show with the Superfractor right there. So I think it's obvious to say you guys won that one. No disrespect, Luke, because it was a good case for you.
5, dude. Come on.
Yeah, we did get a numbered out of 5. We did see some red for the first time.
Give me
But
some respect.
I'm sorry, Luke. You did good. It's okay. It's just they pulled the bigger card.
Sweet case of sleeves here. Oh no, go grab Thix. You can go grab Thix.
So Troy, we had our first Superfractor.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't us.
Yeah, it was not us. It was Blez. Blez ended up pulling.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad we finally pulled one. Took a while. It's like Backer and I leave and you guys pull a Superfractor. See what happens?
Hey, I'm just saying we had to call in the bullpen. You know, bullpen's getting it done.
Are we ready to open the second case? Are we ready?
Are we
Start
ready for
opening the
case?
pack?
Yeah, we can go.
Alrighty, we're ready.
We're ready. We're good.
Let's roll.
Tags are good.
Right here.
Case number 12. Case number 12, guys. If you bought into the Blez break, your cards are on the right. If you bought into the David Adams, you're on the left. And this is the second 5-case hobby of DA Card World. You know, our guys, they have the same team for all 25 cases. This is the second 5-case random team hobby. And we're on case number 2 of 5 for that break. We're gonna start taking out the packs. Blez finally just hit our first Superfractor. So
Yep.
we're on the board.
And guys, if you can't remember who your team is, we do have the running ticker on the bottom. Blez is on the bottom of the page. We are right above it for David Adams. So you can see who you have on that scrolling ticker. So.
And if you want more Bowman Chrome breaks, you know, after this break, we're going to be live on our Blez Baseball channel. Go to theblez.com. Go to the Bowman section. We now have a Bowman section where all our Bowman breaks are going to be. So we're going to be doing single cases of HTA, hobby. We have a dual case break with hobby and HTA, 5-case break, and now we have 10-case player HTA breaks. They're all on our website. Use the code BLEZ10 to take 10% off your first purchase. And if you don't have your team, if your team's not there, every day we are adding more breaks of hobby, HTA, dual cases, single cases, 5-casers, 10-casers. We're going to be breaking Bowman Chrome the rest of the weekend for the unforeseeable future. Just nonstop Bowman Chrome on our Blez Baseball channel. That channel is just baseball breaks, and we're live right now on our main YouTube channel, breaking flawless collegiate and absolute football. And we're live all day, every day on the main channel. Just type in Blez Sports Cards on YouTube, and Blez Baseball is on all day, every day right now. Just, you know, Bowman Chrome keeps on flying. You know, I always say we probably are the #1 place to break Bowman on Blez Baseball. That's our #1 brand. Every night we're gonna be breaking Bowman Chrome, or some form of Bowman.
Blez is Bowman. Blez is Bowman. They're the go-to. They're the go-to. But don't forget, we also accept personal breaks here. So if you buy a box of Bowman Chrome on the DACW website, you can get it broken by Steve. You can get broken by Luke. You get broken by anyone in the live lounge. So make sure you check that out too.
Chip sealed. You know, I've been buying boxes from DA Card World my whole life. So the #1 place to break Bowman is on Blez Baseball. But you know, if you want one of these ship sealed boxes, always go to DA Card World.
Yeah, absolutely. That's Blez, just the walking plug-a-thon. So love to hear it.
I have a lot of sayings and I have a lot of plugs when I'm on. Like when I'm on, I usually go on for 15, 16 straight hours. So I say the same thing over and over. It's the people like it though. They like when I feel like
I feel you. I feel like I can be a little bit of repetitive from time to time. So, but hey, it works. It's just what you got to do. So.
Yeah, the people like it.
Yeah, gets the people going. That's all that matters. All right, so there you see we're ripping open case 2 of hobby team number 2 break for David Adams. Like S. Blez has said, David Adams on the left of the screen, Blez on the right. Superfractor Showdown, Blez currently in the lead, 1-0. Last case had our first Superfractor. We did pull the red out of 5, but the showdown is called Superfractor Showdown for a reason. So, David Adams playing from behind to start. See if we can catch up in the later innings here.
What do you like better, hobby or HTA?
So, I'm not going to lie to you. The HTA was really like the first glance I've looked at it, because I've witnessed a ton of hobby breaks and just mainly hobby breaks. So seeing the HTA was obviously like my real first experience with it. I'd seen bits and pieces, but I kind of like the hobby just because you get it's more thrilling. Like you really don't know what to expect. Like, you know, HTA, you're gonna get your 3 autos, but hobby, it's just like the waiting game. It's just like the anticipation of not knowing. So I'd probably say hobby.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, I'm always a hobby guy. You know, when it comes to like hobby jumbos or super, I always just like the hobby version. It's just for the reasons you said, and you know, the true orange can only be found in hobby.
Correct.
So
Yeah.
I always like the chance at the true orange, and you can't make HCA if you don't have a hobby. You know, you need a hobby. It would just, you know, HCA is amazing. I love HCA. You know, just the autos. A lot of people just like the autos. They don't care about the non-autograph stuff. But I'll always be a hobby guy.
Right.
Now that I have people breaking it for us, you know, on Blez Baseball, I don't have to break hobby all day.
Right.
So,
and I mean, even just like, I know they don't accrue anything, but even some of like just the bases for Bowman are just nice to look at. Obviously not worth much, but just nice looking cards all around.
Yeah.
Is that Strollo in action?
Yes, sir.
There he is. What's up, man?
What's good? After a long day of school. Go Bulls.
Oh, go
how many breakers do you guys have?
So we currently have here, Jersey John's here, Strollo's here, Steve is here, Luke went somewhere. I don't know where Luke is, and Sean, breaker. I break a little bit, not much, and then Troy's obviously here too. So we have a lot of breakers.
I'm as old as some of these prospects.
I know, Strollo, you're the young gun. I always forget that.
I'm 18.
Yeah, you're the young gun. I always forget about that. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe Strollo's
He's
just
18?
gonna. Yeah, he's a youngin. Strollo's just gonna come in, just right out of nowhere, and just pull our first Superfractor.
That's the
just
goal.
walk in off the street, walk in, walk out, get the Superfractor.
Well, I almost ended up in Canada, so glad I made it. I missed the exit.
Oh my goodness.
No, I was kind of happy.
That's the joy of living in Buffalo. You could take a wrong exit, and next thing you know, you're heading towards Canada.
Happened to my buddy. Got detained.
Well, that's not good.
No.
What?
No, it's not.
What?
O'Neill Cruz.
Shout out to Amazing. Shout out to
shout-outs?
Amazing, Mike F.
Shout out to my
Kevin
mom
K,
and dad.
watching on the Blez Baseball channel. Whoever else is out. Who's out there?
So I gotta ask you, who ended up with the Tigers in this break for you guys? Because obviously that was the Superfractor.
K-Mac. I think it's actually his first break with us.
Oh wow.
So he took the Diamondbacks and the Tigers. So it just seems to happen a lot. People, their first break, you know, it's weird. They either hit like a big card or like some type of low numbered card. It's crazy how it works. Just to like kind of hook them in.
Well,
you know, it's pretty crazy.
I can tell you, my first break ever, I ended up getting a Bobby Witt auto. So.
What product?
It was.
That's what I'm saying. It makes no sense. This industry doesn't make any sense. How it just happens like that.
I can't remember.
We're ready whenever you guys are ready.
All right,
For the next
so
case.
you guys are all good?
I think so.
I think we're about there.
Back here.
All right. We're just ripping the last couple packs, and then we should be ready to roll. All right, Strollo, you ready?
I'm ready.
All
Let's
right,
do this thing.
let's
All right,
roll.
we're good.
Good.
Good luck, guys.
Yes,
Case
good
12.
luck, good luck.
Michael Garcia. First.
These spots were purchased at theblez.com and at dacardworld.com.
So 2 Michael Garcias I've seen so far on both of our ends. This is so intense. I'm just sitting here like waiting and just not knowing. I'm ready to jump out of my seat. Like I just want to scream.
Come on, Jags. We need another super.
We need another Super Jacks.
Bryce Harper on the orange.
25.
Ooh, that's
Nice.
Yeah, I love the non-auto color. You know, I just love the non-auto color.
Miggy. 199.
Yeah, and that's the impressive thing too. Is some of these cards don't need autos just to shine. I mean, the colored non-auto cards are gorgeous.
Yasier Mercedes.
That's nice. That's like the vapor.
Varus from the
not 250.
Sox.
Shimmer.
Vlade. Vlade's actually on the Pirates now. I didn't even realize.
Really?
Yeah.
I think he was like 2019 or 2020 draft was his first Bowman.
Yeah, I went on and I was looking through his stuff, and I fell upon him with the Pirates somehow. So.
We just saw a rec league base auto for the Giants. Nothing too notable yet in this case.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. The Harper orange for us was probably.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there we go. Jackson Chireo.
That's a nice refractor autograph.
Nice auto.
Boom.
Mejia, not bad on your end.
That's yellow. Mejia's yellow, guys.
Yellow.
The
Yellow.
Cardinals.
Acuna. There's got to be like a tri-auto card of the Acuna brothers, right? Like there's got to be one out there.
Can't remember what project.
Is it in Sterling? It might be in Bowman Sterling.
It may be.
It might be in Bowman Sterling.
Cueva.
Mosquito base auto.
Fernandez.
Refractor. Riffraff? Oh, they said riffraff. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Ooh.
Ooh, nice Raphael on the green. Sweet.
That's a nice card.
That is a beaut.
Oh, we got gold.
Edbert. Come on, Strillo. I have faith in you. Gutierrez, nice.
Gutierrez. I'm hitting the, some of the better players, just no superfractors.
Yeah.
Which is problems.
Like, I'm liking the names that's coming out of this.
True.
We need that superfractor. Come on, we're playing from behind. We need some determination and effort.
Oh, Blez. There we go.
Oh, Blez, nice.
I used to work for Blez. Blez Jordan.
We got orange.
Oh, Byron Buxton. Love this guy.
Cueva on the orange for Blez. Nice. JoJo.
What happened?
Muzziotti. One of my favorite last names in this product.
Wonder if he's Italian.
It's possible.
Looks like nice. That's a Julio refractor.
Oh,
the Blez
yep.
pod. We just hit a McDougal auto. I actually hit his superfractor. His superfractor autograph was hit.
Yeah, and he's White Sox, if I saw that right.
Yeah.
Nice.
I say it every time I get his autograph. That's how.
I don't know, Steve. In our breaks, have we hit a superfractor yet for Bowman?
In any of our breaks?
Yeah, like personals.
I don't think we've hit a superfractor.
Yeah. So any superfractor that we possibly pull would likely be the first that we've like broken live. So.
Oh, little Vaquero.
You are correct.
Ooh. Prospect auto redemption for a Vaquero.
That's weird. I don't think we've hit a redemption of him. He's always been live. That's crazy.
I know, that's strange.
Some guys, they're redemption and live, but have we hit a Vaquero redemption? Oh, we have. Oh, yeah, because they just hit one.
I thought all this stuff was allowed.
So did I. And then I saw the other night.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen it. I think everybody had the redemption for whatever reason.
Paulino. But Blez has hit the first Superfractor in case 11, so Blez is up 1-0. Obviously, we're looking for more Superfractors. More are coming. It's just when.
Yeah. And I wouldn't even care if, you know, we ended up tying.
Ooh. Relic. Mullins.
Oh, is that Cedric Mullins? Nice.
There we go.
Little
out of 50.
Auto relic. Nice.
People are quick to forget he had a 30-30 season.
Correct.
He's good. He's legit.
Do it.
Yeah, Mullins very underrated as
Same
a
with
outfielder. He's kind of a hidden talent in Baltimore.
Was he an All-Star this year, though?
Was he an All-Star?
Last
I
year.
think he was.
Cedric Mullins? Last year. I don't think he was this year. Okay, that dude, Strollo, pull that auto up again.
What, Tyler Collins?
Yeah.
It's a nice auto.
This dude, this auto, I don't get it. I've seen like 3 different cards and it's signed 3 different ways.
We have
This one's
orange.
Oh, there's an orange.
Ooh. Nice team match.
Machandy.
That's true, right? True orange on the Machandi. True. You can only find true oranges in hobby.
In hobby, correct. Correct. Tonkel.
Tonkel. Rain. Don Con.
So okay, we do have a question here. What is the tiebreaker? So if it ends in a tie, it's just a tie. But Blez will give away the case of HTA and hobby to someone to the people who are in the break for David Adams, and vice versa. David Adams, HTA and hobby to someone in Blez's break. So, ooh, okay. You know I like that card, Strello.
Oh yeah,
Stephen Kwan.
Kwan. Yeah, I like
Kwan on the wave.
Gotta love Stephen Kwan.
Bulldozer, yes. Blez's team pulled a super.
Stott. I almost wore my Bryson Stott jersey today.
Are you a Philly fan?
No, I'm a Yankee fan.
Oh,
Another
gotcha.
Bryson Stott. Wow.
The Bryson Stott pack.
I actually lost a bet to my friend who's a Phillies fan. And the bet was when the Yankees lost, I had to get a Phillies jersey. So, Bryson Stott.
You didn't want like Harper? You didn't.
I
Your
don't like
first
Mike.
go-to was Bryson Stott?
I don't like Bryce Harper too much.
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
I'm a Trout fanboy.
Okay, I mean.
That gold, Peguero, is that gold? It's yellow, Peguero. What jersey are you wearing? What Guardian jersey is that?
So,
yeah.
So fun fact about me, I have a jersey curse. It's horrible. Like.
Wait. Is it a Tough Gotta Gas?
No. It's literally. So I customized it. Here's the thing. Before they were called the Guardians, my Cleveland Indians jerseys, I had Jason Kipnis with a World Series patch and a Frankie Lindor white jersey. Obviously, Lindor traded. Kipnis ended up signing elsewhere. So I finally said, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to just customize my own Indians jersey, get the red color that I like. I'll put my name on the back, my number. You know, at least he won't get traded. They change a team.
You might get you might just give up on the Indians one year though, or the Guardians. You never know. You know.
It's tough. I mean, Elena's back in the building.
Oh, super.
No way. They get a super.
Let's
Victor's
go.
super.
Let's go.
Let's go. 1-1, baby.
The odds are even.
We're tied.
Tied up.
Let's go, Tyler.
Let's do it.
Strollo, just coming in hot.
Super. We got a super.
It's tied.
It's
Who is it? Vera?
Yeah, Vera of the White Sox. White Sox going to.
Let's go.
Let's see. Who's the White Sox going to here?
Let's see it, Steve.
Daniel N. Daniel N. with the White Sox on the super.
Game time.
Wow. Let's go.
Vera, baby.
I told
Game
you guys.
time.
Strollo
Let's
was
go.
just gonna walk in. He was just gonna walk in, get the Superfractor, walk out.
There you go,
Just
Tyler.
means business.
Shows up. First case.
Let's
this
do
guy
it.
does. Shows up quick super.
Henry Davis, like that's a great card too.
Brr.
Love
Dude,
Henry Davis.
It's the college look.
Might be.
Elena, what's up?
Brr, that's what's up.
Oh,
I
God.
walk in the room and they pull a Superfractor. Like what?
No one. What?
Maybe you need to stick around, I guess.
Benny.
Oh, I'm watching from the rafters. Don't you worry.
From the rafters.
Yeah.
We're all evened up.
Trying to get fetched.
Yeah, so we are tied at 1 in the Superfractor Showdown. This has been, as Steve would say, this has been not too shabby.
Not too shabby
So,
at all, Dave. Not
Nightbot, cue the counter.
Oh, we hit a
And
black
yes.
shimmer. That's a black shimmer. That's not a super, but it's black to
Ooh.
1.
Is it a
They just hit a black
That's
shimmer.
sick.
Oh, black shimmer.
They hit.
doesn't count?
D-guard!
Another White Sox too.
White Sox
So we
are
got the
eating
super of the
up.
White Sox. You guys got the black shimmer of the Sox as well. This has been action packed. This is crazy.
D-guard actually, he hit the McDougal Superfractor. He's been buying the White Sox in a lot of our breaks, so D-guard's been hitting. D-guard's been joining our Bowman Chrome breaks for 6 years. I remember he was joining our 2017
Call him
Bowman Chrome break.
call him a veteran, huh?
Yeah,
Stacks.
he's a industry veteran.
Keep you hot. 3 stacks. Keep you hot.
How are we looking over there, Strollo?
We're looking super.
There you go. See, like that's what I'm talking about. Ian Lewis, that he just signs above the box. It's like, what are you doing, man?
Some of these dudes.
Is that the Jazz? Yeah.
A little jazz. You like jazz?
I love Jazz. Jazz and Andre Jimenez, probably my
Ooh.
2 favorite. That is a nice one.
That
Zavala out of 99 on the green. That's sweet.
That is a nice one.
That's nice.
Got a hot hand. Trey.
Trey Turner. That's another guy. I wonder where he's going to end up.
St. Louis.
You think St. Louis?
I think St. Louis.
Could see it.
It's the one piece they're missing.
Well, Steve, yeah, you're a Cards fan, right? Yeah, I
You're a
figured.
Cards fan?
That'd be a nice lineup addition with Goldie and Arenado.
Well, you can't sleep on Tommy Edman at second.
Edmund's solid player.
True.
He's a utility guy, though. He can play.
Nice Munoz purple auto for the Dodgers.
But Jazz has always been someone I like.
Maybe you guys will re-sign Matt Carpenter.
Resign who?
Matt Carpenter.
No, we need him. We need him.
Yeah, Yankees need him. He hit some days for the Yankees. He hit the balls. It wasn't that bad for the Yankees.
The series, the playoff series between Cleveland and the Yankees, it drove me nuts every time Matt Carpenter would come up because like everyone would get out of their seat, they'd go crazy, like, oh my God, Matt Carpenter's gonna hit a home run, and I think he literally struck out every single at bat.
He did. That is correct. Ooh, is this a gold?
Ooh, nice.
Yep.
Oakland, we haven't been
Out of
calling their
50.
name a lot today.
Out of 50, we'll take it.
Not bad.
Oakland out of 50, not bad.
Swimmingly.
All right, we got 1 stack left, Dave.
One stack
What-
left on our end.
We
Are you-
finished our case? All right, so we finished our case.
All right, so they are through with their case.
Ooh.
We
Esteban.
have just a few cards left, one
Estevia.
stack.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah, you were close enough, right?
One of the two.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is that the yellow?
Yellow. 75.
Mejia, yep. All right. Nice job, Strollo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Doing well.
Hey, he came in and got a super refractor.
He's
Can't complain.
he's like Andrew Miller in 2016. He comes in, he strikes everyone out, gets the job done, goes and takes a shower, has a beer, calls it a night.
Stuck in that chair for another inning, Dave.
Hey, yeah, you
Stick
know,
me.
it is playoff time. You
Yeah,
know,
we might
relievers
give him
go
the
a couple
2
innings.
We might give him the 2 inning treatment.
Oh, man. I believe Strollo has earned another case.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
So. All right, so I can see Blez. I think they're ready for their next case.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, so it looks like they're ready. So we can get rolling with the next one whenever you guys are ready.
All right, sounds good.
Sounds good.
You can, we can start taking out the packs, right? It'll be ready in a second?
Yeah,
We'll
we're
start
gonna
taking
be
out the
ready in a
packs?
second. We
Yeah.
they're just sleeving up. Yeah, just sleeving up and dressing up the last card, and then they should be good. Mayhem in the Twitch stream. Any supers yet? Funny you mention it. Blez struck blood first. They got the first one with the Campos super, and then we struck back the next case. And we had who? Oh, it was Veras from the White Sox. We had him on the super, so all tied up at 1. Obviously, you know, tensions are running high. You know, we just want to see who comes away in this Superfractor Showdown.
What's up, Dave O, Maddie? Delgado is here. What's up, Delgado? What's up, Amazing?
Yeah, shout out to everyone that's watching on, you know, the DA Car World Twitch stream, but also Blez's stream on the Blez Baseball YouTube. Appreciate you guys all coming out and watching, and, you know, if you're in the break, good luck. This little stretch right here, these last 2 cases, Superfractors in each, so let's keep this luck running. Strollo just walked in the building, sat in the chair, and pulled our first Superfractor, so we're gonna keep the we're gonna keep it rolling with him.
Slow rolling.
So the players on the Superfractors, I know it was Campos from the Tigers for Blez's side, and then on our side it was Veras of the White Sox. Noel Veras, I believe.
We're
Or
defying
was
the
it
odds.
Wilfred Veras? Hang on, let me check that out.
They're both non-autographs.
Yes.
Non-autograph supers were hit.
It was Norge Vera for us. So. Vera actually played. He had 13 appearances between A, High A, and Double A. So there's your interesting tidbit that you might not know about Norge Vera.
We have Jags and Mini Jags opening our cases. Jags is one of our main breakers. You can see him on the main channel or Blez Baseball. He just goes back and forth. He loves all the sports. He's been breaking with us for a little over, around a year now? A little over a year now.
A little over a year, nice.
Customer turned breaker.
Yeah, I'd love to hear that story. Just like,
The funny thing is, I remember his first break, like, ever with us. It was, I always tell him the story. It was on Breakers TV, 2018, Plates and Patches. It came out on a Wednesday. Jags, he shows up on a Thursday. He had, like, no idea what's going on. He's just, like, typing in teams in the chat, just sending money, buying up all these spots. I don't know if he hit anything big, but I just always remember his first day. You know, people get confused when they come in our chat sometimes, like how we, you know, do our breaks and whatever. But it was the day after 2018 Plates and Patches was his first day with us, and he was a regular for a few years. You'd consider yourself a regular? Yeah. He was just a regular in the chat. You know, we have a lot of guys in the chat.
Stuff about economics.
Talking and
which I watch
joining breaks every day.
it's fun.
So
it's fun how that works out.
And Jags, he's really funny because he's like, usually I can kind of read the type of person they are based on how they chat, you know, because we're chatting a lot when we're on stream. I'm on for 15 hours, you know, talking to the people that join our breaks. He's so different depending, like if he's typing in a chat, if he's texting, if he's talking, and if he's on stream. But he has like 5 different personalities. It's pretty crazy. Like it's like he sometimes sounds like he's angry, he's sad, he's happy. It's hard to get a good read on Jags, but he's great. You know, we all love Jags. All of our.
I think so.
I don't use the word customers. I don't like that word. I call our people. They
like
all love Jags. And we're happy to have them.
Yeah, instead of customer, it's more of community.
Yeah, I don't use certain words. Like they're banned. Our breakers, they get fined if they use like the word customer. They use the word work. You know, there's a few words. Like you know, there's a lot of words you can't use if you work for Blez. But this isn't work. You know, it's fun.
Yeah, I feel like when you're in the industry that we're in, you can't really consider this work. Because work, when I hear the term work, I think I have to go do something that I kind of don't want to do, but, you know, I got to pay the bills somehow. This is like,
Exactly.
I come here, I hang out with my friends, you know, I get stuff done, but we do fun stuff. So it's like, I wouldn't even consider it the term work, which I agree with your guys' mindset on that.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah, if we don't like people that consider this work, you know, the people that are doing our breaks, like they love the hobby. They're true collectors. Jag has a massive Cavaco collection and a Rui collection. He's never selling any of those cards. You know, Hama, you just saw Hama with Hawk. Those are, you know, Hama's been in the hobby his whole life. Hawk, he's been a collector. That's why people, they kind of gravitate toward us, because we are collectors first. You know, we grew up with the hobby. So, yeah, we're getting paid to open Bowman Chrome. It's pretty crazy.
Exactly. Getting paid to open up cards. I mean, what more could you ask for? Like,
and talk about cards. I started to watch you and Troy, your podcasts and stuff. It's pretty crazy. It's a crazy industry.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, but it's put it this way: a year ago, I couldn't have seen myself here. So, I used to be a teacher.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So.
Where at?
What's up, DC? What's up, Amazing?
Yeah, Hard Knocks. Yeah, right,
You
Lou.
could have been my teacher.
I know, Strello. Where are you at? Are you in college or?
I'm at UB.
UB, gotcha.
Yes, sir. When I first joined David Adams, I was 16, right? 16, somewhere 20. Yeah.
Anyone that's watching that actually wants to watch a funny video. So I used to make videos, like just my personal breaks, my personal mail days, and our brother Blez used to make videos.
Black Friday.
There's a video on YouTube of Blez, like a Black Friday mail day from like 15 years ago. So type in like Chad from Long Island. You'll see Chad, our younger brother, opening up like memorabilia from DA Carlo. It's actually pretty funny.
So what was it, Chad from Long Island?
Yeah. It's him like showing like a Sonoris Moss autograph.
I can't hear you.
I'm trying.
Because before we started the breaking company, I used to make videos of my personals and my mail days, you know, Blez, and then that's how we kind of started the channel.
I'm gonna write that down and I'm gonna watch it later.
It's funny. It's just some Black Friday deals. No, we don't give deals. When other companies give deals, that's when we, you know, Blez doesn't give deals, but DA Card World, they do deals, so we buy from DA Card World.
Yeah, the plugathon continues. He's just a unit of plugs right now. It's amazing. But yes, we also have the 12 days of deals, which are live right now. Thank you, PJ, for the command in the Twitch stream, Nightbot, obviously posting the link to our 12 days of deals. They're live and double free gifts until the 16th. So, hey, if you guys want to get something for my birthday, you know, just DA Card World, I'll take it. It's fine.
But that is one of the most exciting parts of the whole hobby. Like around this time, Black Friday, Cyber is refreshing your site just to see the deals. Because you know, we all love a lot of these products. Now, if a box is $100 and then you refresh DA and you see it for 80, it's like it's one of the best feelings in the world.
I agree.
But it is one of the best times of the year.
Yeah, and like last Friday, I don't know if you've seen it by chance, but we did like a Break-a-Palooza on Black Friday, and like every half an hour, I believe, we were announcing new deals, and it was just like some of the prices were just like cut in half or more. It was like crazy.
That's what it used to be. Adam will confirm it. Like 10 years ago, it would only be on Black Friday. I used to like it when it was just on Black Friday. Every 15, 20, 30 minutes, you guys would send out a tweet of the new deal. Now it's like the whole month and whatever. But it's exciting. You know, this industry loves deals. Jags, are you almost ready? You guys are ready for the next game?
I believe Strollo, are you
I'm about ready.
Okay, Strollo's ready, but Strollo, they just got, I believe, like a couple packs left.
Oh no, we're ready. We're ready. So
we're ready? We're ready to roll. All
Let's
right, let's
go.
get to it. What do you got in
Case
store for us,
13.
Strollo?
Here we go.
Fernandez on the green.
Starting off hot.
What's up, Ed?
Yo, Herman
Easy.
Auto.
What do you mean you're crying? Amazing. Of happiness or you're sad?
Ooh. Wonder Atomic?
Ooh.
That's not Atomic. Is it Atomic?
Yeah, it's an atomic.
Perfect.
Nice Team Max on Luis. Green.
See a little yellow in there for you. Key Bryan.
DC, we don't do deals.
Anthony Gutierrez. Seen a lot of him today.
Oh, Jordan Lawler. A lot of good prospects at that shortstop position.
Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't had a Drew Baker auto in a while.
Here it comes.
We need number 23 or whatever we're at for him.
23?
Oh, Strollo, before you got here, there was like a sequence where we pulled like 13, literally a baker's dozen of Drew Bakers.
Wow.
Is that Verdugo Gold?
Ooh.
Oh, it's yellow.
Eric Hernandez.
Gold on Blez's side. We did get a redemption there. Diaz.
And we're tied, guys. Blez, case 11 hit a superfractor, and in the 12th inning, D.A. Carter responded.
Yes,
their own superfractor.
we bounced back. You know, last night took an L, but today we bounced back.
Oh boy.
There's a Cho base auto for the Cardinals.
J.D. Martinez.
Another Gutierrez.
Yeah, Gutierrez. He's been popping up all over the place. Big name with Texas.
Oh, Merrill. He's solid.
Hey, there you go. Merrill Auto. We'll take it. Padres. Padres going out to, if I could find it, Brian E. with the Padres.
Gold
Muziati.
auto. That's a true gold for the Phillies. Zinke is on the board.
Muziati. Gotta be like the best name in here. The best last name, at least.
Oh, De Leon.
Yeah, I do. I said I'm like hosting an award show.
Hunter Green.
Hunter Green. All right, not bad. Is that a yellow?
75.
Gotcha.
Ooh, CJ.
57-8.
Orange.
I'm looking at Troy right now, and he's locked and loaded,
Orange
ready to
auto.
go with a new jersey.
The rookie.
Wardrobe change.
Wardrobe.
Contreras.
I know. I wish I would have did that, honestly. Brought a couple jerseys, but...
Atomic Pineda.
Atomic Pineda, nice.
Ooh, nice one.
Is that Pinero?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Pinero, the Brewers on the gold.
Out of 50.
Arias on Mashiam.
Haven't eaten much either. I had a Greek bowl. Whatever's on campus.
PJ, I agree. Let's get it to 5-5. Like let's just start unveiling every superfractor possible.
Valera.
George Valera, my guy.
Couple atomics.
Vasquez base auto.
All right, Strollo, not too bad. Solid start.
Looking for something a little more low. Another atomic.
Damn.
It's like, I think that's the 4th.
Yeah, I think that's the 3rd or 4th I've seen you pull.
Javi.
What's up, Sweet Louie?
Javi Baez.
Who's out there on Blez Baseball?
Oh, nice J-Rod.
J-Rod, there you go.
Refractor.
Hey, if you're just tuning in, 1-1 in the Superfractor Showdown right now. We are on case... What case number is this? 13?
13.
13.
Yes, 13.
Yes. case 13, and it's been exhilarating so far. Let's just say that way. Blez got off on top first, pulled that first Superfractor. Strollo notched it back at 1 for us with another Superfractor. So we've seen 2 so far.
It's an orange shimmer.
There you go, more orange. I feel like you guys have gotten a bit of orange the last couple cases.
Yeah, no, orange has been flying out. A lot of shimmers, a lot of trues. And yes, it's a family affair on Blez. That's Jags and mini Jags. It's a family affair.
I just want to get my brother in here. You want to get my
Having it as a family affair,
Yeah,
just
brother's
to go
16.
to go to your job. I feel like that makes it easy. You know, just all hop into one car. Like, don't
Oh,
gotta
we don't
worry.
use the that's a bad word, though. We don't use the J word either.
Oh, no,
That's one of those words. It's bad. Yeah.
You're.
They just come to hang out here. They don't use the J word.
Did I just get fined?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
damn it.
$50 fine.
I'll Venmo you guys. Mendez.
First off the line.
So Zinky, BC, Wilded, everyone in the Blez Baseball chat. You're watching us on Blez Baseball on YouTube and DA Cardroll on Twitch. Are you guys on YouTube also? Do you do your breaks
We're
on
just
Blez?
we're just on the Twitch. We do post to YouTube though. We do have a YouTube that. Did I say the Twitch?
The Twitch.
I don't know. I think they're saying that I said the Twitch. I just meant to say Twitch, but yeah, no, we're streaming live on the Twitch right now. So
You and the older generation.
the Twitter, the tweeter.
How many concurrent viewers do you have on Twitch?
Right now we are right around 91. We've been high and low all day. We've been going all over the place. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, we're around 100 on Blez Baseball. We've been hovering around 100. That's
Beauty.
pretty good for us.
Hey, that's 100 people that are getting some high quality entertainment right now. Let me tell you.
It's the dream.
It's literally. It's not a job. It's not work. It's a dream.
Another fine.
That's what it is, yeah.
Joey Gallo. So
Yeah.
being a Yankee guy, how do you feel about Joey Gallo?
All right, here's my take. Ready? I thought that he didn't play very well, but I think that Yankees fans were so hard on him that he
got more orange.
literally was unable to play well.
I
He
mean,
belongs in a small market.
you can see that. Ooh, Acuna on the Blez's side.
Oh, Luciano. Nice.
Did I hear you guys have more orange?
Oh, no orange? Oh, I thought I saw orange.
Drew Baker.
Oh, we're back in action.
There's
Drew
Drew
Baker.
Baker.
Let's
Drew
go.
Baker, another auto. Nice little Rodolfo Castro for you guys. But yeah, Gallo, I'm just like, the fans can be brutal in New York. I will say that. But
Yeah, he played terrible as well. Forgot to
oh
leave that
yeah, I
part
mean
out.
it was brutal.
It can't help though when you go up in your home stadium and get booed by your home fans though.
Oh, I know.
Like that can't be very well.
Yeah, it's not the most refreshing feeling. I mean, it happened to Judge too. Judge was getting booed in the playoffs.
That's Yankees fans for you. Ooh, nice little Conley.
Nice blue lava on the Conley.
Blue lava.
We have like a live studio audience right now. This is pretty awesome.
A little
We
scary.
just
We're
had a
on
bunch
case
of
number
people come
13.
in.
That's a nice wit pink.
Oh, there
Nice
you
wit
go.
pink. Yes, Flood. We're still tied. One Superfractor each. We're still tied. We're only on case number 13.
So yeah, that I forgot to mention the that Bobby Wood Jr. that when we were talking about like our first breaks or whatever.
Oh yeah, what product?
Yeah, it was 2022 Tops, and it was one of the like 87 Tops baseball.
Yeah.
And Yeah, that was my first ever break. I bought in with the Royals, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just take a shot. You know, maybe see if we can get a Witt. Because I actually like Bobby Witt. You know, even though he's in our division, still pretty big fan of him. But yeah, I feel like I haven't hit anything since. But
It's pretty crazy, your first break.
First break.
It just happens, like, it's just crazy how many times it's happened over the years.
It's just how it turns out sometimes.
Just to get them hooked in.
And that's the thing, too. You hit big on your first break, then it's just like, oh, these breaks things are easy. I'm going to hit every single time. It's not how it works all the time. You like to think it does, but...
Looks like you guys are almost done with your case. We have a few stacks left.
A few stacks left for Blez's side. Strollo, how's our stacks looking over there?
We got one stack.
One stack? Okay.
Ooh.
Munoz. Gold.
Thorson, yes. Blez still has the Austin Martin Super. Yes, it's still in his collection. What's up, 6 Cent Sports, Henny and Penny?
I gotta go to our chat real quick. DA Cardworld just commented, Captain wants his chain back, David. Ask Captain where he got this from.
Vaquero.
So.
Nice,
Vaquero. Nice. Nice. There we go. Strollo just coming in hot today.
Gotta be.
The hands of fire.
Nothing better to do than open some baseball cards.
Exactly.
Best part about this occupation.
I don't know. I don't think
that
they
word,
use.
That word's not allowed.
I knew that was coming.
That word's usually not in people's vocabulary, but no, we don't.
I was gonna say is that.
No, there are no synonyms allowed that relate to the J word, the W word, or the O word.
It's still a hobby, even when you sit, you open so much. It's still at the end of the day the best hobby in the world. Is sports cards, non-sports cards, all of it is so fun.
Like the funniest part is I'm like I've been back into it for like almost a year and a half now, I'd say, but like. My buddies tried getting me back into it when it was the COVID pandemic, and like I just didn't do it. And I'm like I like regret that I didn't get back into it earlier. So.
Dude,
I've stayed in it my whole life. I've been around forever. I've been
all 18
literally
years.
My whole life.
I mean, it's funny. I just recently found. It was in the attic, but it was like a cooler full of just old cards from when I was like really, really young. There was like nothing crazy in it, but it was just like took me down memory lane. I'm like, man, I I used to rip all the time, and now here I am.
There's our case.
We're done with our case.
Blez is done with the case.
We just finished.
All right, and we just finished too. So here we go.
DC. Know what that means here. We don't know what that means.
Bloomy, how's it going, man?
Oh, Bloomy?
Oh, Ben Pell.
Nice to hear from you, Bloom.
He's insane. What's up, Riches?
Oh God, Troy.
All right, so those weren't great cases. Nothing really. Both of us.
I didn't say anything. I just said your name. I just said your name. What?
What's up, Ed? Mike F.
Running the ringer.
Whenever you guys are ready, we're ready.
All right. So guys, they are ready whenever.
Red lights on.
I think we're just doing a little switcheroo real quick.
Piece out of your pocket.
We'll start opening the packs, and then we'll just wait.
Okay.
So we get a new garbage.
Grab something to eat. This is the house that. Right here.
What happened?
What's up, ladies and gents?
So Troy is actually back. He's it looks like Troy's gonna be breaking for this case.
But then I'll get back on commentary.
But then he's gonna come back on commentary. So.
You guys get to do all the breaking.
Yogi, my man, what's up? How's it going?
I like to think I'm
Yogi, you've been in here pretty much all day, I think. Nice to have you along. Bloomy, always a pleasure, my friend. Hope you are well as well. So, there we go.
Dude, everybody left.
Let's go.
I know. Where'd everyone go?
Wake up. Right, Scott? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Alright,
this
so-
industry needs to wake up. All right, Jags. Let's hit another Superfractor.
Yes.
What are we doing?
The
What
score's
are
been-
we doing?
The score's been tied for one case too long.
I'm nervous about. I feel like Troy's gonna hit a Superfractor, so you gotta hit like 2. I feel like Troy's gonna hit one right now. I'm scared of Troy.
I'm trying to
I'm actually
strike
scared
fear.
of Troy.
That's
He
right, I'm
might
striking
hit
fear.
2.
Intimidation factor. Troy, I see nothing but your hair right now.
That's all right, dog. You saw my thinning hairline?
You're
Is
luscious.
Troy a Marlins fan? Because Hawk, he's a diehard Marlins fan.
I taught Marlins man how to be Marlins man.
Oh, so you must have taught Hawk then. Yeah, he's. I'm sure he's younger than you. He's a diehard Marlins fan. It's insane.
Marlins man. Like, is Marlins man actually a big Marlins fan? Or does he just wear the Marlins jersey because it's orange?
I'm not sure. If you're asking me, I don't know.
I've
question for Troy and Hawk. They would probably know.
I've always been curious. I mean, I'm sure he probably is a Marlins fan, but I just see the dude. I just see the dude go to every single game possible.
That's a great question. I don't know if it's just a gimmick for him or if he lives the true lifestyle.
Right.
He talks about it, but I don't know if he be about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a very good point. All right, ladies and gents, we're heading on to case 14.
It's like Christmas coming early when you really think about it.
Case 14 of the Superfractor Showdown Bowman Chrome Baseball
14
break.
of 25.
Yeah, 14 of 25.
Pretty impressive numbers.
We're over halfway now, but still journey to
halfway
go.
there.
So, but we're in for the long haul. David Adams and Blez partnering up for this awesome, and I mean awesome, Superfractor Showdown break. It's been fun. Scores tied right now, 1 Superfractor to 1. But it's been fun.
It's the crossover collaboration that you never knew that you needed, basically.
There you go. Oh, Pete's in the house.
Hey, give it up for Pete. Late night Pete.
What's up, man?
Late night Pete.
He's now evening Pete.
Yes, evening Pete.
Oh,
Yeah, I need you guys to wake me up.
wake me up inside.
Oh my goodness.
Save me.
Elena, what's up?
Drink a whole Mountain Dew.
All jacked up in Mountain Dew.
Who knew at 23 caffeine would still affect you?
No reds. They had 1 red on the other.
Hey.
Easy, Strollo.
DC, everyone's a sleeper. I don't have any sleepers. They're all sleepers.
Yeah, we gotta get energetic here. We need another Superfractor here.
You guys need a shot or a smelling salt or something. Why do you keep taking my cutters?
I want it out of the way. So we can
What are these right here?
put them in a stack. Put 'em in a stack.
Oh, that's my bad.
Guys, how
If
many
you're in the
full-
Blez Baseball chat, we're guessing the next red for 50 in credit. So everyone that's not watching on the Blez Baseball YouTube, guess the next red for $50 in credit. You can
Ooh.
use that credit towards DA or Blez. You know, if you want to use it towards DA,
There you
it's
go.
fine.
The next red.
Go to the Blez YouTube chat. Jono, 2 supers so far. DA's hit a super, Blez has hit a super.
So I heard we're at 1 apiece.
Yes, 1 apiece. All right, so the red out of 5.
I heard our out of 5 was O'Neal Cruz though, eh?
Yes, we did hit.
That's a banger.
We did hit the O'Neal Cruz out of 5. So
That's a smanger right there.
And Bowman Chrome, it'll be breaking all weekend on this YouTube channel. Blez Baseball YouTube. Go to theblez.com to purchase your teams. We break Bowman Chrome on Blez Baseball all day, every day.
Hey, I'm
You'll see
hearing pick
Jags
a player
there.
too, right?
You'll see Hawk there, Brown.
and
Brown's probably still sleeping. He was
Yeah,
on until
so-
5 a.m. last night.
Troy Blez is doing a contest of which player is going to be the next red pulled.
Love that. Next
So-
red pull, ladies and gentlemen.
I guess I'll take a shot at it. I'll just guess over the air. You know, we haven't seen much of him today. I'm gonna go Spencer Torkelson. I feel like
that.
I feel like we haven't seen much of him, but in due time we're gonna see a little Torkelson. So
He's been a tough hit so far.
yeah.
His autograph.
And the funny part is like he was supposed to be up this past year. Like he was supposed to be one of the guys this past season, and he got off to an incredibly slow start. All right, so we're just opening up the packs here. Troy's gonna take you through this break.
Sure am. Come along on a little journey with me.
Troy, how are the hands feeling? You feeling hot?
Yep, I scrubbed them because I just had pizza and wings, but we're good to go. They're clean. I'm feeling clean.
Yeah, so I want a slice of pizza so bad, but I'm like going to Olive Garden after this, so like I don't know what to do. If I should eat the pizza or like just wait.
Hey, just like this break, when you're there, your family.
I hate you sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I hate myself too. You think it's fun living in this body?
Are you guys friends, or you guys just like act like you're friends when you're doing stuff
No,
together?
we hate each other.
That's a great question. That is a great
Right?
question.
It's hard to tell. You guys seem like you could be good friends, or you guys just
No,
act well together on camera.
No, we're good friends. We just like to give each other some flack every now and then.
Oh yeah, I'm always giving him crap.
We just like to.
But it's coming from the best place, you know? It's coming from the heart.
Bust each other's chops a little bit.
All the
you know.
time. He gets mad at me some. It's like a brotherly love. You know what I mean? It's one of
In a
those
sense,
things.
yeah.
You would know.
Yeah.
I don't know. You have brothers, so yeah, I guess you would know, Steve. All right, we're almost
Yet.
through these.
We're almost ready. We're almost ready.
Still time, Elena.
So we're about to
what do
see
we
Ron
got
Case
here?
14.
Looks like Yogi
Hearing
out
that
here
they're almost
gifting more
ready, that's what I'm
subs.
hearing.
Shout out Yogi.
Huge Yogi guy.
Yeah. Shout out Yogi.
Did Yogi,
Appreciate you. What's up?
Did Yogi say hi to me yet?
Yogi, did you ever say hi to Elena? Here, you can come in. You show your
Oh my
face.
god.
She cannot stay away from
What's
that
up?
camera.
Nope. Nope. Drawn to it, just like you are. We're all just.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I'm exactly drawn to the camera. It's just what I do. I think I have more of a face for radio, so.
Nah, you're a cute kid. Your parents did well. Genetics are in your
We're ready
favor.
when you guys are.
All right, so Blez is ready. How are
Hey,
we,
you want to stack here, right?
guys? How are we looking?
I'm good. I can wait.
You're good, Troy?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Alright. Yep, we're ready to roll.
All right, we rocking it?
Yep, let's rock.
Good luck, guys.
Here we go.
Case
Good luck, gents.
14,
Good
Bowman
luck.
Chrome, Superfractor Showdown. 50 case break. All right, let's see another super.
Luke, good job. See you later. Have a good weekend. Chat, say goodbye to Luke.
See you later, Luke.
They said bye, Luke.
There you go, McDougal.
There's McDougal.
Not bad.
McDoug.
We can't hit his Superfractor because I hit his Superfractor.
yes, that is correct. That one's off the board. Man, 1-1 so far, so still 1-1 tie. Both Superfractors coming in the middle innings, which was case 11 for you guys and case 12 for us. So.
Yes. It's a Bowman refractor autograph for the Yankees.
You out? Skirt? Little skirt?
All right.
Get on the sticks, boys.
Dave Stevens is out. Dave, shout out for the work today on the 1s and 2s. Appreciate you. Guess who's taking over the 1s and 2s now?
Uh-oh.
Elena.
Uh-oh. Come on, baby.
Oh my goodness, Drew Baker.
Hey.
That's like the.
That's gotta be 20, Dave.
Where it's past 20, Steve. It's got to be past 20.
Yeah, we're almost at like 2,000.
I wish I would have known better. I would have tried to set a line on
It's
Drew
yellow.
Baker autos.
Oh yeah,
Jose Rodriguez, Texas.
the over/under on Drew Baker is at 23 and a half.
So Swidren.
There you go.
Oh, that's nice. Colton Cowser on the Shades of Greatness. Yes.
Thanks, Stevens.
And this is case 14. Case 15 is hobby. Then the rest of the break is HTA.
Yes.
That should be exciting. You guys did all your team draws yesterday or this morning?
This morning. Steve went on the live this morning and did the randoms. So. Pete, Yogi in the chat said, what's up? Yogi, he said, what up?
Sup. He's pulling orders, John. If you need him.
Ooh.
Gold shimmer.
Cowser. Nice. Nice pull for you guys. Is that another McDougal?
Yeah, I think McDougal's going to be my guy that I pull.
Yeah, McDougal's your Drew Baker.
Yeah,
Blaze
McDougal's
Jordan.
There you go.
That's got to make you happy, Troy.
I love a good Blaze shimmer. Love a good Blaze shimmy yeah.
Ooh, nice little Lorenzo on your guys' end.
Well,
oh
son
my
of a bee.
God,
Son of a bee. I spoke too soon.
What is happening over in DA Carwell? What are they doing
we
there?
Got, we got
with
the
all
Drew
these
Baker
Drew
cases.
Bakers. What is Troy doing?
David W., you need to just order a Drew Baker jersey.
Once again, something that could have been brought to my attention yesterday. What movie is that from? Come on. We got a blue here.
We don't know movies in this industry.
We don't know movies in this industry.
There's sports cards in this industry.
Oh, man.
Movies are for the weak. Just kidding.
Curtis Mead.
Porter?
Ooh.
There's a Vaquero.
Vaquero. 99 on the green.
For
Nice.
DCC. Nice hit. One of the smallest autographs.
Oh,
in the
yes.
industry.
Johnny, be safe, man.
Blonde pink.
So Jersey John, our breaker that was actually ripping a bunch of the HTA, he's actually heading to Netherlands on Sunday. Our store in the Netherlands. So
You have a store in the Netherlands?
we do. It's
No way.
Roermond. So it's. I've seen pictures.
I know you have a store in Cooperstown. So where else do you have stores? Buffalo, Cooperstown, Netherlands.
So Buffalo,
anywhere else?
Cooperstown, Netherlands, and I believe there are some other places in the works, but I can't remember off the top of my head. So. But
We
yeah.
have a shop in Vegas. We call it Legacy Sports Cards. So anyone ever in the Vegas area, Legacy Sports Cards. That's
Legacy
our shop.
Sports. Was just in Vegas a couple months ago for the summit. It was a good time.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, Vegas. I don't know how you feel about it, but Vegas
find
is a
out.
3-day town. You get in, and you get out as quick as possible.
Yeah, when you live there, it's like I don't really go to the Strip that much, and I don't really do much. But yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, ooh, what do you got here?
Ooh, it's orange shimmer.
Nice orange right there.
Oh,
But
there
for
we
me,
go.
it doesn't
Mahia.
matter where I live.
Got
I
myself
just
a little
open
Mahia.
sports cards all day. That's all I really do.
And it's not a
Watch
job.
breaks and
It's
it's
not,
not
a
a
job.
job.
It's not work. It's not an occupation. It's a love. It's a love. That's what we're gonna call it. It's a love.
And then when we say it's like a long day, it's not like a long day work. It's just physically like a long day. There's no long days. It's just actually like long. In this industry.
Another Vaquero auto for you guys. Wow.
DC, another Vaquero.
Vaquero.
You gotta roll the R's.
Got to put a little flavor on it.
I
Vaquero.
cannot roll an R to save my life.
What's up, Asian Ball? Asian Ball, he actually couldn't afford this break because he only buys $16 teams, but at least he gets to enjoy it for free.
Son of a... I mean...
Another Drew Baker.
Dude, this
They keep hitting Drew Baker and McDougal.
Dude, this is wild.
Yeah, I mean, this makes me question everything I knew about breaking.
Oh, okay. I thought there was Baker again.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's still early. In this industry, it's always early.
That's right. A lot of
game.
game.
Always
Lots
early.
of game left.
A lot
to
of
play.
game left.
It's always early.
Hassel Shimmer.
Oh, so we have a question in the chat. Obviously, it's not work. It's not a job. It's not an occupation. Would you call it making a living?
That's actually a good question. I wouldn't call it. No.
Plugged myself.
It's just This is how I describe my life. I just go on, do things, show things, and open things. That's all we do. We just open
easy
things.
enough.
We just talk about things. We just do stuff.
Yeah, it's like there's no like way to really explain it. It's just you do something fun. That's all it is.
I've been doing this my whole life. Like, how can I, say it's the W word or the O word or it's? I've been doing this my whole life.
Mm-hmm. No
It's
more
too
Drew
much fun.
Bakers.
We're clear of Drew Bakers in that stack. I can't make any
Yes,
promises for the
anyone
others.
that's watching, I am single. I am single. Yes.
Oh my
That's the only
goodness.
problem with this, and it's hard to sometimes meet people, but
Ladies and gentlemen, just when you thought you were here for a card break, we're actually here on Singled Out. We're actually here on the match game.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What do you like to do? Long walks on the beach, breaking sports cards. What else you got?
That's about it. That's all I really care about is sports cards. That's about it. That's why I guess it's that's why I am single. I guess I gotta find the girl version of me that doesn't think this is a job, doesn't think this is work.
I'm willing
just
to
wants
host.
open up sports cards.
All I'm saying is I'm willing to host a bachelor-style show for you, and we'll find girls in sports cards. Drew Baker,
Oh my God.
another one.
Wait, I don't know. This
Another
is
one.
crazy. They just put another Drew Baker.
I don't understand.
What is happening?
I don't understand.
David W.
Crazy things always happen when I'm on stream, on any stream. So
David
it
W.
makes sense.
David W. has the Rays, and he's gonna need a new shelf just for the freaking Drew Baker autos. I mean, there's not enough room for all these.
Oh, how about this? Bowman Chrome prospects. Ricardo Cabrera.
Nice.
Redemption.
He's a redemption. He's also live. We've hit a lot of live autographs of Cabrera. A lot of the guys, if you're watching, they do have redemptions with live autographs. Most of his stuff is live. Most of its colors live.
Franchise M says someone has a 401k is if Drew Baker turns out. Yeah,
There
you're
you
right.
go. Gutierrez first shimmer. Yeah, Drew Baker is about to pay for somebody's college tuition.
Yeah, that
Possibly.
Drew Baker is just gonna being the home run king in 25 years.
That's why we love this industry. These cards they pay for people's colleges. That's what cards do. Just help pay for college.
Yeah,
There you go, Raphael.
There you go. I haven't hit anything big yet, so really, the only cards I've hit and sold, they've bought me like a couple lunches, so that's about it.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Little
Valera.
Little Aqua. Aqua, like the band that sings Barbie Girl.
No. No,
I think that was one of Troy's jokes that no one actually kind of laughed at.
No, yeah. Listen, here's my thing. They're not all gonna land, right? It's trial and error. You just got to keep on going. You got to push through the silence.
Just go over the head sometimes.
They do go over the head. My references. I age myself.
That's atomic. Yes, my hair's growing back. Haircut in a couple weeks, Asian block.
Oh, I don't even want to talk about a haircut. I've been wearing a hat for 2 weeks straight.
How about a Merrill auto?
I usually go every 2 weeks too, and I'm going on like 4 weeks. This is ridiculous.
Is it a company expense since you're on-air talent?
You know what? I never actually thought about bringing that to the table. I should mention that, but
Yeah. Would you like to represent us?
Sure.
Ooh.
There's a Vaquero base for
Wow.
DC.
Vaquero is your guys' Drew Baker.
Zinky Backer's not playing at the win this. He doesn't play many tournaments anymore, just cash. Zinky.
Yeah, I had a health fix the last time we broke, so we got that figured out.
Ooh. What do you got there, Troy?
Velasquez out of 75. True yellow there. Purple shim.
Nice.
I don't know why I call it shim. I like a Breves. I like to abbreviate.
I love how that auto that you guys just pulled, it literally, like, the whole box, and he signed, like, the very, very left of the box.
How about a Merrill Sparkle out of $2.99?
Nice Merrill.
2 Merrills. Kevin Smith, I pulled a couple of him.
Yeah.
It's just a refractor one out of $4.99.
The one case that I ripped, I think I got 1 or 2 of his. He's no Drew Baker though, so.
Drew Baker is about to be a David Adams legend.
Ooh, the other Cheerio.
Oh, nice. My favorite
The
Cheerio.
other Cheerio, he's probably gonna be the Cheerio. That's just how the industry works. You know, he's probably gonna be better than Jackson.
It's possible.
It's gonna happen.
I mean, you heard it here first.
Yeah, Zinke, he plays mix at Bobby's, but he doesn't play that much. Just during the summer, around World Series time, he plays more.
Williams.
All right, we need something exciting.
I know.
Yeah,
we need
I
something.
thought by now Troy was gonna hit a big card. You know, I was worried about Troy.
Is that a Velade?
So listen, I worry about myself too. Yeah, I got all the Drew Bakers. Troy comes in and just takes an absolute flop here.
How's your stack looking over there?
Stack's looking almost donezo.
Gotcha,
my brother.
Gotcha. Blez, how are you guys doing?
Miranda.
What do we? Oh, we just finished our case.
Okay, they just finished their case.
All right, aqua pink there. I guess I gotta pick up the pace here, eh?
Nah, no, you're fine. Take your time. You're good. You're almost done, anyways.
Buxton purple. Boy, I feel like I need a shot of redemption. De Jesus.
There you go.
All right, there's that. Anybody opposed? No, you know what? I'll let you guys jump in. All right, so there's that. Gonna recap, right? Or no, that's after
I
all
think
the
we'll
5.
do it after the 5.
And this is gonna be case 15.
Yep,
Then
case.
we'll do a recap.
Yep, case 15. This is
Yeah.
the last of the hobby. Am I
It's
correct?
the last of the hobby.
Last of the hobby. So we'll see what it brings, and then
I kind of want redemption.
HTA.
It's around the same
Pete, do you
time.
hate if I do one more? All right, I need redemption after that case. They're letting me do one more.
I knew he wasn't
Redemption.
leaving.
All
I
right,
knew
you can
he
start
wasn't
taking the
leaving.
packs out. We'll start taking the packs out.
Yeah,
You're basically ready, right? The next case.
See if
Ask about his. Our chat is wondering about your chain. Where did you get your chain? Kyle Alex wants to know.
Amazon.
You got it on Amazon.
Yeah,
Kyle Alex.
it was honestly, it was like it was kind of a joke that me and my buddies were doing. Just we would like go out to places and just wear them, just for no reason whatsoever. It was just, plus we like Kool-Aid, so I don't know.
Nice.
Help me out.
No, we have to keep our shirt on, guys. We gotta behave today.
Oh no, says who? Come on.
Meerkat, how's it going, man?
And then they hit one.
living the dream, brother. Living the dream.
Love to hear it.
Excited
And
to see
then
the
Dick
tiebreaker,
to
so
someone.
I'm feeling it.
Tiebreak, yeah. So Meerkat's feeling a tie.
Let's go. 2-2.
I know it's been so what? It's been like 3 cases. No, yeah, 3 cases since we hit our last one. So
I'm gonna do one more here, real quick. I'm gonna do one more case, real quick.
So we got Troy opening a case for DA Card World.
Yep.
Jags is ripping another
And then I'm
case
going back over there.
with Mini Jags, his daughter. You see what he hit though? He hit a true gold. The true gold auto.
So yeah, guys, just an update on our end. Troy's going to break this last case of hobby, and then your boy Pete is going to step in, start up the HTA, and then Troy is actually going to come back to the commentator seat. So he is going to take my place, and I am going to go get some grub. So I cannot wait. But I am having a great time here. Blez, David Adams, Superfractor Showdown. Hey, we can say we've seen the Superfractors be pulled, just you and I.
Yeah.
So big moments. 1-1 tie, like I said. So we'll see if we can get one here in this last hobby, and then we're gonna shift it over to HTA again. So
These spots were purchased at theblez.com and DA Card World. DA Card World, if you want any sealed wax or Bowman Chrome, go to DA Card World, ship sealed, or they can break it for you. And on Blez Baseball, our YouTube baseball break channel, we'll be breaking Bowman Chrome the whole weekend. Go to theblez.com. We got single cases of HCA, hobby, dual cases, 5-case breaks, and we have 10-case pick your player breaks. So if you don't want a team, if you just want one player in Bowman, we now offer 10-case pick your player breaks. They're breaking this weekend. And yeah, Bowman Chrome on Blez Baseball over the next few weeks. That'll be the main focus. We do break all the different baseball products, but with such a big release in Bowman Chrome, that'll be the focus. So if you like Bowman Chrome, the #1 place to break Bowman Chrome is on Blez Baseball. YouTube every day. The channel's live every day.
Yeah, I think I love watching Bowman Chrome get ripped, so you'll be seeing me on Blez Baseball's YouTube.
It's a nice community on Blez Baseball. It's a lot of true collectors, big fans of the game. It's a nice hangout spot for baseball collectors. We have a lot of regulars that are in the chat every day talking about baseball, talking about their collections, and it's cool to see people congratulate each other when they know that they see a PC card. Jags he's a big twin guy, so if we hit him a big twin card, you'll see 10 guys comment, "Congrats Jags, happy for you Jags." We build a nice community on the Blez Baseball channel. So if you love baseball cards, talking baseball, Blez Baseball, it is it's a great place to hang out. We love baseball cards.
Yeah, and I say this a lot about the hobby, almost too much, but like that's the best part where you meet a bunch of people that you might never see in person, but you just talk to them, and you all have like the same goal. You just want to see everyone succeed in the hobby, and it's all in good fun.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of the hobby is just talking to the people. I don't want to meet these people in person, but I like talking to the people online. So.
It is kind of funny. It is kind of funny when you talk to like people in these communities and everything, though, and then I don't know, for example, when I went to the National, one of these guys that I actually I join his breaks every now and then. I met him at the National, and it was just kind of I don't know if I want to call it surreal, but it was just whoa, you're the dude that's ripping open the cards that you send to me. And now I'm talking to you in person. This is kind of weird, but it's nice to put a face to the name. So it's definitely different.
It's always cool. Yeah, we've met so many people throughout the years. They kind of get disappointed when they meet me though, because I'm this loud, crazy guy when I'm live, and then in real life I'm just this shy, quiet guy. So it's kind of disappointing. They expect me to start screaming and doing all these crazy things in person. But
I know. I mean, it's different when you're in the chair ripping.
Yeah.
There's a different, sense of exhilaration and thrill when you got the cards in your hand. When you're watching, it's you get some excitement, but you kind of stay even keel, I guess would be the term.
What's up, Silver? What's up, Riches? Flood? Yeah, I'm a different person when I'm the main breaker live on our channel. I'm just a different person when I'm on there.
The split personalities.
Yeah, I have 2 or 3 personalities. Jags has 5. I only have 2 or 3.
I feel like I do have split personalities when it comes to different things. If it's something if it's a sport, then yeah, I'm a completely different competitive person. I'm competitive everything I do. But just here, just talking to you and everything, and just watching, I'm just kind of laying low, just down to earth.
Yeah.
Put me on a softball diamond, put me on a baseball diamond. I'm different.
I'm different. Yeah, I'm different.
That's a great song, Troy.
Pull up to the scene with the ceiling missing.
Sounds good, amazing.
So Troy, you got a few more packs to rip open?
Sure do.
All right.
We're almost there.
Yeah, looking at Blez's feed, it looks like they got a few more packs to rip as well, so A-okay.
Good looking out. That's a good scouting report right there.
Hey, you know, I just gotta...
Here's your scouting keys to the game.
Keys to the game. Elena, put that graphic up. The keys to the game. The Superfractor Showdown keys to the game. First key, pull more Superfractors than the other team.
This is our
I'm
best
joking.
chance. I think most of our supers have come out of hobby. I think we've only hit 1 or 2 out of HTA, so this is probably gonna be our best chance to hit a super. Like we've hit a few Black Mojo autos. Now, they have the exclusive Black Mojos in HTA, but most of our supers have been at a hobby.
And
we did hit one. I'm pretty sure Big Al, or one of our Instagram breakers, he did hit one of the twin Superfractor autographs.
And you guys also got that little contest going on for the next red card, so maybe we'll see that here.
Wait, we didn't see red last case, right?
Correct.
No red.
You can still guess the next red on the Blez Baseball YouTube for 50 in credit. Use the credit towards David Adams or Blez.
I'm seeing red from pulling too many Drew Bakers. I'm seeing like rage red.
Looks
I'm
like
raging.
Troy's ready. We're almost
Troy's
ready.
ready. Why did I talk in
This
third
is,
person?
but this is actually the last case of your next 5 case break. Like this is the last case of the third 5 caser.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
Last case of hobby, and then we're on to 3. We're on to what? We have 2 more cases of HTA, I believe.
2 more 10 cases of HTA.
10 cases of HTA. And,
We each hit a super. We're tied at 1.
We're tied up.
We're all square heading into 15th inning.
Squared up.
Or case.
And then we'll have a recap of these 5 cases after this case.
That works.
Yes, sir.
That works.
Oh, it's not a super. But yes, we hit a black shimmer. That does not count as a super.
It was pretty sweet.
Who did
though.
end up? You guys hit they hit a black shimmer while I
Yeah,
was gone?
they hit the black shimmer.
Sheesh.
Oh, Troy, now you're in the. He's breaking. And now he's breaking.
And then
does
don't worry,
everything.
I'll be back for him. I'll be back for him soon. I promise. We ready to go?
We're ready. Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
All right, case 15. This is the last hobby case.
Mosquito.
After this case, all HTA.
Yes, last hobby case.
Last
Here we go.
hobby.
All your backer fans, backer's gonna take over. after this case.
Invicta.
Yeah, we're gonna
Shimmer.
after this case. I think we're both calling into the bullpen. Troy's gonna come
closer.
in and sit for me, and close it out. And
Start playing the Timmy Trumpet song.
oh yeah. Do 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 do.
That's purple, Paulino, Red Sox.
Go Swalks.
What?
Play at Fenway Park.
Or Jeremy, who gets him?
You guys are something else.
I think 10, 15 minutes.
Chill.
Oh man. If anyone knew what goes on outside of this green screen area.
I am the captain now.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
scary. That's a scary thought.
Ooh.
Gold diamond of Churio for the
Nice.
Indians.
Okay, you know, you
The
see the jersey.
Guardians. The
You see the jersey.
Guardians.
I'm liking that one.
He throws me off with his Indian jersey. Nice hit,
Yeah,
doctor.
I'm sorry.
The hit doctor gets that Churio.
This just makes me miss baseball season. I'm like a huge baseball guy. And I'm just like sitting here and I'm like, man, can the season just start already?
What we got here? Speckle Auto.
Nice.
Marlowe. Little Merlot.
Ooh, little redemption
Can't
for
hurt-
Blez's
can't hurt.
side.
Merrill
Another
base.
Merrill. Ooh, orange. Or what?
Lonnie White Jr.
Yeah, Lonnie White Jr.
Extension.
There you go.
Who was that, Troy?
Piguero out
Piguero.
of 75.
Nice.
Little true yellow there.
Got more orange coming, looks like.
Oh, here we go.
Let's do it.
Of course.
There's
Drew Baker, orange, of course.
D-guard.
Munoz. Auto.
You see our camera faster than I see it. It's crazy.
We got that. Somehow we got the high speed internet. We don't have the AOL dial up.
Yeah, the FiOS.
Yeah, we got that Verizon. Or Xfinity. Oh, okay. Got a redemption here. Prime Chrome Signatures, James Wood.
Nice. James Wood, I think he was part of that Soto trade. I think he's actually with the Nationals now. I could be wrong on that. I'd have to check. But
Hey, but you could be right. Never rule that out either.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
that's true.
Ja feel or Ja definitely feel?
Ja feel.
Perp. Oh, Chris Bryant, color match.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Fernandez auto.
Noel. Nice one on your end. Wow, Troy, that was like the longest I think anybody's gone without like having a color or an auto right there.
This is really it's really working the thumbs out. We're really working the ligaments here.
Thumb cardio.
This is thumb cardio for sure.
I'm gonna start calling whenever I rip cards. I'm just gonna say, yeah, I gotta do some thumb cardio.
Mike Trout, purple. Little
Nice.
veteran.
Nice.
A little veteran there. A little vet of the game.
All right, someone needs to hit one.
Yeah, let's hit
Someone
one. Come
needs
on
to
now.
hit one.
Please, please.
Son of
Oh
a...
my
God.
There's Drew
wanna-
Baker.
I'm
Ladies and gentlemen, to no one's surprise, that's a Drew Baker.
I'm about to donate $20 to the swear jar because I'm ready to scream expletives.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
There you go. Simon Wan, purple shimmer, though. I'll take
Nice.
that.
There you
I'll
go.
take it. Not an auto, but, you know, we got to take the little victories here.
Is that
Since
a
I
little
seem
gold
to
I see
only
in
pull
there?
Drew
Gold?
Baker. Yeah, I think there's a gold shimmer here.
Alvi Marte.
Is it an auto? Is it an auto? Luciano, gold shimmer.
Marco. All right, so we're moving right along here.
We're motoring.
Case 15.
Rucker.
Franchise.
Vasquez out of 499. Herman. Oh, I hear a yawn. Somebody had a big old yawn. Who's sleeping right
Nice
now?
purple for the Red Sox.
Garcia. First.
Kansas City Royal.
Mm-hmm. Royale with cheese. I don't know why I keep making movie references, because nobody's going to catch it. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, we don't watch movies in this industry. It just breaks.
I'm sorry. Sorry, sir. Confidant, a rookie, or first auto there.
No time to watch TV. No time
Ain't
to
got
watch
time.
movies. Stephen Kwan. the
Time is
Pro-
money. Time is money, so I went and bought a Rolex.
Okay, that's a Wiz Khalifa lyric. I know that one.
Here goes Starman. Cubs are the last team gone in our break.
Madrigal. Okay.
Joey Gallo again.
Who doesn't love Joey Gallo? Except everybody. Perez out of 250.
I'm trying to think in my head, like, what team have we seen the least of in this break?
Oh, great question.
I mean, everyone's really been accounted for. I'm just trying to think. Like, I mean, obviously we know the Rays have had a ton of players, mainly freaking Drew Baker.
Drew Brees?
Yeah, Drew Brees, who was struck by lightning, but not struck by lightning. Allegedly.
I heard it's real now. The breeze. I heard it's real.
I have no idea now, to be honest with you.
Ooh.
He said he didn't
Morabel,
but
out of 299.
So I'm just running down the list. Like, I haven't seen a lot of the Oakland A's. Detroit and the Angels. I think Detroit and the Angels are probably two of them where I have not seen a lot of them.
Yeah, the Angels they only have one prospect auto, and then they
Yeah.
have Ohtani, so they're tough. They don't hit that often.
But when they hit, they be hitting. There you go. Jason Churio.
Hey, there you go. I don't think I've seen a lot of Astros either. There have been some.
Yellow for Maggio.
Guzman.
Judge on the purple for Blez.
There we go. How about an
True
Arias blue?
Nice. How's the stack looking?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's looking.
It's looking.
It's looking.
Looking.
I need something here. Come on, help me out.
You know you gotta help me out.
This guy too. He's following me.
Oh, yeah.
McDougs. Doogs. All right, here we go. Let's get back.
How many
on
stacks
here.
do we have?
I
Down to
got-
like 2 boxes left. On case number 15, we're still tied
Alcazar.
1-1 for the Supers.
Hassel. Costa.
Troy, you're due, man.
You're telling me.
Yeah, I thought Troy was going to hit something massive. Felt it. It's happening, Troy. What are you doing, Troy?
Oh, I'm getting there. We're getting in there.
I'm taking odds that the last auto that Troy pulls
As
is
a
going to
Drew
be a Drew
Baker.
Baker.
Yeah. Don't put that kind of juju out there in the world. Don't speak that into existence.
Hey, the odds are starting at
There
plus.
you go. Look, there is what you're saying already.
The odds are at plus 250.
Fernandez out of 299. There you go. Ellie De La Cruz, just a base shimmer there, a refractor shimmer.
Oh, speaking of baseball, the Brewers just acquired Jesse Winker and Abraham Toro in exchange for Colton Wong and cash. Interesting move.
Jesse Winker, Buffalo native there.
Yes. He actually was living out in Wheatfield, I think, Troy.
Sure
But then-
was.
But then he moved out to moved down to Florida.
Mm-hmm. All right, I got two stacks left.
All right. I don't know how you guys are doing, but we got 2 stacks left. So
We're in the last stack.
Hassel.
We're almost done. Yeah, they're almost done.
Verdugo.
Yeah.
Acuna.
Nice. There's Mercedes base for the Twins.
hey,
Yo, Gabriel.
Simon the Juan, there he is again.
Come on, Drew Baker. Let's see it.
It would be funny if you hit the Drew Baker Super Auto.
I mean,
could you
if I-
imagine?
right.
It would
Super's a
just be
super.
fitting.
Rojas, nice vapor there. Another vapor. Vasquez, close. It's Baker's teammate. Trey Turner blue. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for me to hop out of here because what am I doing? What are you doing? All right,
What are you doing?
that's it.
All right.
So now do a little recap ski.
All right, Troy. What?
You want to hop in and do the recap?
Me?
Yeah, it's up to you.
I mean, someone's gonna be on the green.
Oh, sorry.
screen.
Are you going to hop in here? I'll do the
We're
recap.
almost there.
All right. Okay. Sounds good to me. Yep.
You two guys. So it's up to you if you want to go a couple cases. He goes a couple cases. You want to go 3. Doesn't matter to me. You want to do 5 in a row. However you want to do it.
All right.
Tyler already got his 2 hobbies in, so keep chomping at the bit.
Nice auto here.
Speckle.
Lawler.
Lawler.
nice.
Green.
Oh, me? Yeah, sorry. I left an absolute mess behind. Kind of a mess.
Oh, you guys should see the amount of garbage bags we have that are just full of just sleeves and boxes and.
So we're gonna go recap these last 5 cases.
Here we
We're
go.
gonna recap the last 5.
Give us a little recap. Here we
We're
go.
still tied 1-1. Both
Yes.
sides have
Still
hit one
tied up.
Superfractor.
Yep. And heading into HTA now, tied at 1. And both teams are going to be making a call to the bullpen, I believe. Troy is going to be coming in for myself to commentate once he is done with the recap. And then we're going to move on to our HTA. So
Backers taking over for me. I'll be going to our main YouTube channel to break Absolute Football and Flawless. So I'll be there, guys, the rest of the night. Backers going to take over. Absolute looks really good this year, so does Flawless. And
Excited,
nice
yeah.
hanging out, guys.
Absolute, the new release today.
Yep.
When do we start the new
Okay, is this next? Is that next?
Yeah.
Franchise in our Twitch stream. I think franchise is all aboard the Drew Baker bandwagon. Might as well get the Baker Super for the rainbow. Yeah, you know, might as well.
The Drew Baker rainbow. I love to see it.
That'd be hilarious. Oh my goodness, I've never seen so many Drew Baker cards in my life.
You know what? In my opinion, you can never have enough.
I mean,
you can never have enough Drew Baker.
Like if Drew Baker ends up being the man, the myth, the legend in Tampa, somebody is set for life.
That's what I'm saying. That's gonna put their child that's either existing or not here yet through school. 1,000%.
100%. Actually, no, you're right. 1,000%.
1,000%. That's paying for some schooling, baby.
DC_44 said, "R.I.P. sorting, guys."
Yeah, rip to sorting, eh? Our guys are hard at work over here trying to make it work already.
Oh man. So honestly, that wasn't a too terrible cases for you. It was just we didn't get that Superfractor.
I think you're sugarcoating it. I think you're honestly sugarcoating it for me.
No,
Am I live?
I'm looking at and
you are live.
Oh yeah, you're live. We can hear you.
Well, yeah.
I found it interesting that there's redemptions in here for players that are live.
We talked about that earlier. It's a really good thing that Topps does that because it instead of if they don't sign enough autographs, they just make them a redemption and put more of them in there. So it's actually good.
Oh, Hunter Green. I didn't see that one.
But I believe we're done with the hobby portion of the break, right?
We are.
Yes, sir.
We are.
So we are getting into your part of the show here.
Yeah, we're gonna adjust to HTA in just a second. They're just going through and doing the recap, and then Troy's actually gonna hop in my seat and take over the commentary duties. And then
damn right.
Pete is gonna hop into the breaking chair, I believe, and take over for some HTA for us. So, still tied 1-1. We did in that 5K segment right there. We did get 2 Superfractors, one for Blez, one for David Adams. As Troy actually just had it up on the screen, that 1-of-1 Superfractor. So
here, Pete, so you can hear everybody.
Are we doing the HTAs again, or are we?
Sean, you want to explain this?
So you guys also, I see you hit an O'Neal Cruz red.
Yeah. So literally the only red we've seen. So that was, I think that was the case after the.
So what happened here? We hit a super first, and then you guys hit one after?
Yeah. So case 11, I believe, the first case that we opened up, it was you guys got a Campos from the Tigers Superfractor, and then the next case, literally the next case after, we ended up getting Vera from the White Sox.
I see we haven't slowed down with Gutierrez. We keep hitting him.
Oh, you know what? You should see our collection of Drew Baker autos of the Rays right now.
I saw you had 13, but when I left.
Oh, if the over/under was like 20 and a half, we've skyrocketed past that.
Really?
We might have 30 Drew Baker autos. It's absolutely bonkers.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
So it looks like my time in the commentary chair is over. I am going to hand it off to my guy Troy, now fresh in the Marlins jersey. Who is that, by the way, Marlins? No name. Beautiful. Love to see it. But all right, I'm gonna hand it off to Troy. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We still got HTA coming, so let's get to it. Sorry, Troy. A little schmutz. All right.
Will coordinate to let Pete know when they're ready so he can crash.
If you want to mention it, like, so people that are in the HGA break too, like their names are on.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay. Let's give the folks at home what they want. The backer and Troy back in action.
What's up, Troy?
Hey, dude. What's going on? How are you?
Are they ready or not?
Troy, are you guys ready?
You ready to go? All right,
we're
ready
good.
to go. We are ready to go. We can get crack-a-lacking. How's your little break there? How you feeling? You feeling rejuvenated?
Honestly, I'm exhausted. I barely slept last night, and then I had myself some Popeyes, and I'm back in business.
Some Popeyes. Nothing's going to get you back in the game like some Popeyes, in my
I
opinion.
love Popeyes. Popeyes is a top 3 fast food for me, for sure. I love it.
Wow. That's I would say a hotter take. It's not a bad take. I'm a big Popeyes guy myself. What's the go-to order though? Like what are we ordering from Popeyes?
Honestly, I'm basic. I like 2 legs, mild. I like a biscuit, some fries. You know, nothing. I'm pretty simple.
Hey, let's be honest with that though. You know what? Sometimes less is more. Simplistic. It's consistent. It's there for you every time. Has Popeyes ever let you down?
No. It's. I'll tell you though. I mean, does anyone in the chat? Anyone ever hear of Skyline Chili?
Yes. Anybody in the chat ever hear of Skyline Chili? So I've heard of it. Have not had a chance to eat it though.
Does anyone know what that? Jags, do you know what that is?
Yeah, Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing.
That's my favorite. That's my number 1. Yeah.
Skyline Chili's the number 1. Okay, so what? Like, here, me, naive, never been there. Guy who's about to show up to Skyline Chili. What am I going for?
Well, I mean, they got 2 places in. It's mainly in Cincinnati, Ohio. It's Skyline Chili. They got Gold Star. I mean, it's really just. It's so bad for you. You know, you look at it. The portions are massive. They throw cheese everywhere. There's hot dogs. There's chili. But it's just like a really good experience.
Oh
honestly.
yeah.
I
just carbs. It's just you're carbing up right there. The cheese, the pasta, the chili.
It's so, but it's one of those things where you walk in, you could sit at the bar, or you get a table. You could eat in 5 minutes and you're out. It's great, honestly. Maybe I'm biased because I kind of grew up on that stuff, but it's really good.
It's all right. We're allowed. You know what? In an opinion-based thing like this, when we're just chopping it up, you're allowed to have bias. Hey, shout out Skyline Chili if somebody ever sees this, you know, send back her a nice care package of Skyline Chili.
Oh, so good. All right, here we go. This is case 16, I believe.
Yes, sir.
We're HTA on the way out here.
Yep.
Jags is ready to go.
How we doing over there? Almost done?
Yeah. I think the way that we structured this with the 5 hobby, 5 HTA, 5 hobby, then just give them what they want.
Yeah,
HTA,
if you want to help them out with that.
I think it's great how we structured this, the break.
All right, are you ready to go here, Pete? They have it out of the pack. I don't know if you want.
I'll be going.
All right, we're doing it. So I guess let's get into HTA here, shall we?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right. Yeah.
Get a little crinkle
on the way back.
HTA.
Looking forward to this. If you don't know the drill, we did this earlier when I was on with Backer. 3 autos, sometimes 4 in there. Gonna be some colors. We're gonna keep an eye out for that.
I got Jack Herman.
Okay,
Oh, wow.
they got a goal. Wow.
Wow. Mosquito gold right out of the gate.
Mosquito.
And like we discussed, you know, the HTA comes out about a little over 1 per box of color on average. Usually about 1.3. And there's our first color.
There we go. We have a redemption in the back, so we all know what that was from earlier. Not
It's
too
either
good.
Julio or it's dust.
Dust. It's dust or bust.
Ooh, orange wave.
All right, orange wave here.
Okay.
Orange wave. Rip that Band-Aid off.
Bergola.
He's actually the guy.
Bergola.
Yeah, Willie Bergola is the guy, according to you from earlier, so not bad.
That's actually really good. He's a tough hit for Bergola. He doesn't come out that much.
Pretty impressed that we were able to get a Julio and now a Bergola out of that back redemption. Because, I mean, I'm going to trust the source that has ripped over 300 cases of this. I'm going to trust you in saying that, on average, probably usually not great the last redemption in the back there. This guy missed the... Wow, your guy missed the mark there on the first Bowman. He's way up there.
Metropolitan. Fanas.
Willie Fanas.
Willie Fanas. If you don't know, if you weren't here earlier in the break, Willie Fanas may be the Blez player of the day.
If he pans out, Willie Fanas, they're all going to be talking about this break forever. I'll tell you that.
This will go down in the record books in legend as the Drew Baker Willie Fanas break.
Exactly.
That's right.
Yep.
We better hope they pan
Colin
out.
Burns out of 999.
True green there.
Beautiful green. Gonna party like it's 1999.
Or atomic.
True green. You got an atomic green here.
Dunk home.
All right. Sweating at a good pace. Backer and I aren't sweating. Well, we're sweating for you guys that we want to get another Superfractor.
There it is, Alexis Hernandez.
There you go. Atomic.
It's such a nice looking card. It really is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Atomics, I very much like the designs, the ones that aren't the trues. There you go, Mercedes.
Beautiful hit by Jags.
Mm-hmm.
True purple?
The true perp out of 250 there.
True purple.
But yeah,
I would say we've hit more of him in general of any one of the top guys, for sure.
Yeah, Mercedes has been your guy. The couple cases I did, I had an opportunity to pull some. Actually, this gentleman right here, Merrill, that you guys just pulled, I pulled a few of his. Not too shabby there.
Castillo.
First time chatter here. Jabo Lynn. Jabo Lynn. Last time I had Popeyes, it was raw chicken halfway through. Turned me off. Bone Jangles is boss. Okay. Bo Jangles has entered the chat. Rafaela. Out of 250 on that side. We got a Mojo Blue on that side. Jason there. Churio.
There's Reckley.
Love this guy's auto. He takes up the whole box, baby. We got a red
wave.
Okay, we got a red wave.
You guys have a red?
Looks like we got a red. That's going to be the last card here. Is it a red shimmer, red aqua, or red ray wave?
Oh, wow.
Ooh, this is an out of 5, folks. That's going to be a shimmer, I think. Or no. That's a
rookie. That's a rookie red.
Wow, that's a rookie red. Who is it?
Cal Conley.
Cal Conley.
1 of 5. There you go.
Okay.
By the way, I want to say something, a special shout out to Pure, who for once doesn't have the Brewers. Pure, I don't know how it feels to not have the Brewers. But one of our main guys loves buying the Brewers.
Part of the brew. He's part of the brew crew.
Yeah. There's Santos. That's the guy. So it looks like we've seen you guys hit a red of O'Neill Cruz. You just hit another red. So
yes, sir.
There's a purple.
I believe too. You guys were. I believe there was talk that there was a little bit of a poll competition, if you will, to guess who the next red was going to be.
Wow, Merrill purple.
Merrill purple, very nice there.
This is a really good case of HDA.
Yeah, I was gonna say your second purple already there.
This is a really good case. We hit Mercedes. We hit the true gold.
You guys are killing it. We are still 2 Superfractors, 1 apiece here. We're tied 1-1. Do we get that tiebreaker? Do we stay tied? Do we both get one more? I don't know.
I would love to just see a tie.
Absolutely.
Honestly, I'd be happy with a tie.
I'm okay with a 1-1 draw. We each pulled one. I think we should be happy with that. I'd be all right with a tie, no problem. Just to let you folks at home know, Elena did inform me that we are on HTA team break number 2 for us. Blez is pick a team. That's your whole team throughout the entire 25 cases.
Mercedes.
There you go. A Mercedes Atomic Green.
Atomic Green.
Nice hit, David Adams.
So right now, you'll see at the bottom of the screen, there is the team tickers. Our ticker has been updated. It is the HTA Team 2 up there. So you can check out your teams right at the bottom as we're going along. Follow along with us.
Chevalier.
Nice purple there. I think I see a
I got some
ray
blue
wave.
Blue wave. And then some atomic green behind it.
So that's going to be 3 colors in this box.
3 colors in this box.
Some of the boxes have 3 colors in them.
First White Sox, Veras, 57-150.
Another Mercedes. We've hit so much of him, and it's a good thing. That is the guy for
First for
Minnesota.
the Pirates, and that'll be Jack Herman.
I feel like anything with the name Mercedes in it, there's
look at the color in this case.
Yeah. Flourishing.
There's so much. That's our second gold in one case.
A lot of Roy G. Biv out here. A lot of rainbow. We're tasting the rainbow here, just like Skittles. T-Wex, there were 2 Superfractors. We are tied 1-1.
Green wave.
There you go, Cal. You're on the board.
Drew Ellis, rookie.
We have another gold?
No, another gold?
I think we have I think we're verified on another gold, folks.
Here we go.
What?
First.
We have another gold.
Gold
That's gonna be Rojas.
That's what that's the definition of the tees right there. A gold and it's Washington. Oh wow. You know what's funny though? You guys hit the Vaccaro and the Brady of that card, and now we're gonna have we're gonna have all gold shimmers of all the nationals of that player.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna have the team shimmers. But you're right. If you were to look up in the dictionary tees, I definitely think they would show people that video we just saw.
Yeah.
Panero.
There we go. True yellow there out of 75.
I'll tell you, man.
we'll have green
every time I look at a Brewer, I get
Gutierrez.
That's the guy in Texas.
There you go, Gutierrez.
And atomic green first for the Reds. That's Cabrera.
There you go, Cabrera out of 99. I believe we actually had a redemption of Cabrera. So once again, as Backer had mentioned earlier, one of those things, one of those players where he is live, but also in redemption form in this product.
The viewers need to understand that that Topps is doing you a favor by inputting redemptions and also making them live. They're just giving you more
Quincy
autographs
Hamilton
of the same player.
for the
That's all they're
Stros.
doing. They have to have a certain number of autograph cards in the product. If the guys don't sign enough, then they just make it a redemption. So they're actually, even though people don't like redemptions, they're doing you a favor.
Absolutely. Slabby Seal says, nice shimmer, first time chatter. Thanks for being here with us. The one and only King J, any Houston in this case so far. You just saw a Houston auto pulled just a couple of seconds ago, I would say. Pretty quick. How you doing, Slabby? Happy Friday to everybody who celebrates Fridays.
299. Guerrero and Rafaela.
I'll tell you, man. Guys, I'm pulling up our chat right now. I'm not able to see our YouTube chat, but Joe, I see you. I mean, we still have 9 cases left of HTA. I think, guys, are we ready to go case 17?
Pete, are you ready? Are we? Yes, it looks like Pete is ready to go. Case 17. 17 of 25. Once again,
Pete, you got to pick up some steam, dude. You got Jersey. You know, how did you pull?
You want to know how I pulled?
Yeah, how did you do?
Well, let's just say there's a reason I'm back in the chair. Let's just say there's a reason I'm sitting back down with you.
Listen, I respect it.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I can't do it all. Ebbs and flows in breaking. Ebbs and flows. Could I have done better? I wish I could have done better for the people, but still a lot of fun. I had fun ripping. Sometimes I got to scratch that itch too.
Yeah, I mean, man, this is just. Where's Pete from?
Pete, where are you from, Pete?
I'm from north of Niagara Falls. Good old Youngstown, New York. Yeah.
Backer, did you ever, when you would go to Falls View, when you would go up to Niagara on the other side of the border, did you ever have to pass through a little town called Lewiston, if you remember at all?
No, I don't.
Yeah, so it's a little place outside of Niagara Falls. Quaint little place it is. Yeah. That's where Pete comes from. He comes from the Great White North of the New York side of the border.
Pete, we were talking earlier how I've spent a lot of time in your neck of the woods when I was a kid, when I was growing up. I loved it up there in Niagara Falls.
Well,
I was in Rochester and
I'm
Buffalo.
from the home of Daryl Johnson and Dave Silver of David Adams. Dave Silver's a Lewiston guy.
Like you said, though, Backer, not a cold weather guy, so obviously I'm assuming you tried to get up here during the warmer months when you could, especially going over the border. That's tough, right on the water like that. That's a chill like any other.
I'll tell you, man, like, this is nothing against where you guys are, but I will never go back to living in cold weather.
I don't blame
just
you.
Won't do it.
I don't blame you.
I mean, growing up, the only thing snow was good for is to get away from school as a kid, snow days. But
damn right.
I just can't get myself to be in that weather.
I got to tell you, though, as much as I agree with you, snow days as an adult, and I've had a couple, snow days as an adult, they almost are better than the kids' ones. That's all I'm saying.
Really?
I'm not going to lie. I just feel like there's a lot more you can do on a snow day when you're an adult that you couldn't do as a kid, but obviously still a blast no matter what.
I think, I think it's a 50-50 mix from people I talk to. Like, a lot of people like the seasons and the colors and all that stuff. I personally don't really give it. I don't care. I just want it to be warm.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's just me. Everyone's, but the beautiful thing is everyone's different, so.
That's right. Everybody's different in the hobby. Everybody's different in life in general. You're right. Speaking of colors, the changing of the seasons as we get ready here for the next case of Bowman Chrome HTA. Hopefully to see a lot more colors. We've been seeing quite a bit. Just pulled an out of 5, a nice red wave we pulled. Yes, Jerry Forst, this is HTA break number 2 for people who bought into the Dave and Adams side of things. This is HTA random team break number 2.
All right, I think are we ready to go, Pete?
Pete, how you feeling?
We're ready.
All right, Pete is ready to go. Let's.
Case 17, we're live. We're breaking.
Case 17, let's rock it.
Let's go.
Initiate. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Good luck, folks. Let's do it.
As the kids would say, let's get it.
I'll tell you, that's my favorite auto. That giant guy right there.
Yeah.
I love the photography on that guy.
Great photography, and obviously, as you and I talked about earlier before our break, he uses up the whole card. Like, big, nice auto too.
Yeah. Wow.
Frield,
we
a rookie.
continue with gold.
There seems to be a theme here. You guys love gold?
I'll tell you, man, gold flies out of HTA. It really does.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're definitely showing that right now. At an impressive rate, it's flying out of there.
Yeah, guys, if you're just joining us, the super count is 1-1. There's still 8 cases left to go. There's 8 left, including this. You guys have a gold here on the left. And that's the guy.
How about a gold shimmer Mercedes? Let's go. We just wanted to follow suit. We just wanted to follow suit with you guys pulling all those Mercedes.
And De Jesus, a green atomic for
Very
Blez
nice.
and.
Is that who do we got there?
George Valera.
Valera out of 50 prime signatures. A nice another insert auto.
I'll tell you, man, if you are a true chromie, as they like to call them. If you're a true chromie, this is such a treat just watching rip after rip after rip.
After rip after
That's
rip.
the guy. That will be the guy, I believe, in about 20 years.
Willie, baby.
Willie Fanas in about 20 years.
Willie Fanas in a couple decades. Check back.
I think everyone watching this is going to be haunted in their dreams with Willie Fanas. Ooh,
gold
Jack,
shimmer.
What do we have here?
We have an atomic. You guys have a gold shimmer.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Padres. Wow. Gabriel. That's sick. That's a color match. Wow.
Another color match.
And
speaking of color match, there you go. Purple. The
we have
Rockies
a
there.
relative of Van Pelt in the chat here.
Alex Van Pelt?
Hello, Rose. Rose, I'm good friends with Van Pelt, if you know who that is. This is so cool. Wow. I mean, I can't believe how many gold shimmers in golds Jags is hitting right now. It's crazy. You guys are verified on another gold.
Is that a yellow,
like a
though,
Met.
Pete? That might be out of a 75 yellow. I think
It
the
looks
gold's
like,
a
I'm
little
going to say
darker.
JT
That is
Schwartz.
75.
Oh, it's a Cub.
Cubbies. Cubs weird. Cubs weird. That was my sad attempt at a Harry Carey. Hi, remember that time we pulled the Cubs auto out of 75? That was pretty great.
Yeah. Oh, I see you switch your jersey now. Now you're wearing a Marlins jersey.
Huh? So I equated you and I hosting this thing. I equated it to us hosting an award show. And what do you see from award show host? Changing wardrobe.
True.
I feel like I had to stay with the theme here.
I did the same thing. I took off my hat.
Exactly. It's subtleties. That's it. It's a nice little subtle one you got there.
I'll tell you what they really want. They really want to see my shirt off, but I'm going to keep it professional.
Oh.
And, I got a pretty good body. We
got
have
a
an
pretty good
atomic.
bod.
We're verified on an atomic.
There you go.
They're beautiful.
Yep.
Formaggio and the Giants.
Really nice there. Really nice.
Maggio. I'm in the room and he somehow hit. We'll take it. We'll somehow take it. Wow.
Purple here. Now,
I'm
does
telling you, man.
Does your audience, does your chat have an infatuation with getting you to take your shirt off?
You know what it is? I have very impressive nipples. That's what it is. They love my nipples. I have like very big, manly nipples.
Wow.
That's honestly what it is. They love when my shirt comes on.
Supple, just perfect circumference on them.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
By the way, that is, as much as we make fun of Willie Fanas, that's better than hitting JT Schwartz for the Mets. I'll tell
There
you
you
that.
go. Well said. Well said. Ray Wave here.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, out of 150. The blue Ray Wave. And okay.
All right, let's.
Even you know what? I'd even like to. I heard a
There it
black
is.
shimmer got hit. There you go, Simon Wan. I heard a black shimmer got hit. I didn't get a chance to see it, so I want to see a black shimmer.
So just to be transparent, I guess black shimmers don't count as true supers.
I did hear that.
Yeah. Porter, we hit. I actually don't know. I know we both hit one super, one true.
So.
Blez hit Campos and David Adams hit. What was your super?
Guys, who was our
Vera.
super?
Vera.
Yeah. Yeah. So I do have I don't know how this got in here, but we do have a note from DC who says he can confirm about your chest. He says they are pretty perfect. So just want to throw that out there for you. Gutierrez.
He's a good friend of mine. He can verify it. Yeah.
Oh,
you guys have a redemption here.
We have a redemption. Just saw Gutierrez first there. It came for the league. This is going to be a refractor. Okay.
There's Merrill. That's the #1 for San Diego right there. That's a look at Merrill.
We've been pulling quite a bit of him. I ended up pulling 2 of his autos out of my case. I think I pulled a numbered one as well.
But you know what the best thing about all this is that we're watching greatness being open in front of us. But what's truly amazing is we could talk about this is the guy or this isn't the guy or whatever. The reality is no one really knows.
True.
They're going off potential
yeah.
of where these guys are going to fall. And the reality is, I mean, there's a lot of guys in here that could be the guy or may not be the guy, you know?
Yeah, very much up in the air. Yeah, that's the fun of prospecting, and that's that's the dice you roll with baseball is, like you said, Willie might show up in 20 years. We don't know. It could be 5, 10, 15 years. We have no idea. It's all that gamble, it's all that prospecting, and you're watching greatness be opened, and who knows, only a handful of these guys might end up as greatness, but that's the fun of it.
This is I'm just trying to as I'm watching all this, I'm trying to watch, I'm dissecting all this in my head and trying to figure out, oh, look at that.
Are you kidding me? Same card. Wait, go back.
That's insane.
Oh my God, the same card.
Show that again, Jags. Look at that for a second.
There you go. Look at that. At the
that just happened at the same time.
229. Oh.
Listen, that's a sign.
And by the way, for the record, that will not be the guy. I have actually talked about that guy, Andy Thomas. He will never be good, ever. He will never be good, Cal.
At length.
But, and like I said, we've watched so much of this being ripped today. What did we talk about earlier? How many pitcher autos have we seen? Very few. Minimal.
Very few.
And that's why this product is a winner, because it's like, yeah, you're hitting a lot of Vanasas and these guys and whatever, but you know what? They're hitters. They're shortstop guys. They're guys that are going to play.
Right.
Look at this.
It's exactly what we want.
There's
Paulino. It's a nice one.
What's up, Justin, Mr. Trainer?
All right, looks like another gold. You guys are unreal right now with that.
Wow, we're hitting a lot of golds. We're hitting a lot of golds right now.
How we doing? We got one more on your end?
JY. We're hitting a lot of golds.
All you see is golds right now, you guys. You guys are just seeing gold.
That's the guy.
Wow.
There you go, Jack. That's the guy.
Out of 250. True perp.
The Yankees have been doing work, and Maggio. So just so you know, if you ever see a guy named Ryan Maggio, I don't know why he ever buys with us, but it is what it is. But that's case number 2 of the 5 of the second batch. Case number 3 is coming up next.
Yep, case number 3. We could start cracking into that.
Let's do it. Let's get right into it.
Yeah, let's keep going. I think we got good momentum here, so we might as well keep it rolling for sure. That was
3 more cases in this batch, folks. You're looking at 8 factory sealed cases left to go. Like I said, this is Blez. This is David Adams Card World. If you're looking for personals of this product, please visit dacardworld.com. If you're looking for more than 1 factory sealed case of this item, please send an email to a high representative at davidadams.com. Okay, go to the website. As far as online retailing, they have the best, most competitive pricing from wax standpoint. I buy a lot from them myself. When we break and we sell, we buy a lot from David Adams Card World. They have the largest selection of factory sealed wax of anyone on planet Earth. Okay, please check it out.
Great note there. Appreciate that, backer. And of course, if you guys want to get into some group breaks, we had talked about earlier that you guys will be doing more Chrome throughout the weekend. You're trying out some player breaks there. Pick your player. Check that out.
We're doing a 10-case player break tomorrow. We're doing a 10-case player break on Sunday. We're doing a 5-case break when we get off this stream. And we're going to be running single cases all weekend long, non-stop, 15 hours plus a day, every day. Bowman, Bowman, Bowman. It just is what it is. But please go to David Adams Card World and check out all their great deals. They have 12 days left of great deals. Take advantage of it, because I promise you they're the best deals on the internet. I've seen it. I go on their website every day and I try to scope up good deals. Go and buy blasters, buy megas. Just buy something. Buy it for your kid for Christmas. Put it under the Christmas tree and have a good holiday. It's that simple.
There you go. Appreciate you, and appreciate you bringing up the 12 days of deals, because I can tell you guys, it's 6:39. 6 o'clock is when we just dropped day 2 of the 12 days of deals. So get on dacardworld.com right now. You'll see the 12 days of deals. banner right there. Click on that. You can see all the new stuff. And guess what? 2021 Bowman Chrome Light Hobby is on there. Things like that. 21 Chrome Update Sapphire. That's on there too. We're doing 22 Bowman Chrome, but of course, Bowman and Chrome spans across so many things, so go ahead and check that out as well. But if you want to get into the pick your player breaks, things like that, make sure you're checking out theblez.com as well.
And by the way, I don't know if it was said before, but, you know.
All right, is everybody ready to go?
Yeah, let's just get Pete. Let's get into it. We're good. Case
Go ahead,
number
Pete.
3 of 5
Keep
in this
going.
batch. Let's rip.
There's your boy.
Who else?
Willie. Looks like we got an Ascensions auto in the back there too, so another insert auto. So
Now,
Willie
here's the
Mojo.
thing. So, and I've talked to Tops about this, and I think they're going to move forward with it at some point.
Gutierrez.
The only thing that this product is missing, okay, the only thing that Bowman is missing, in my opinion, is there's a product that came out today, you know, Absolute Football, and I don't love the item, but they have one insert set in it, a massive Chase the Kabooms.
Yes, sir.
What's up, John? And in my opinion, I think Bowman needs to insert a Color Blast Kaboom type insert that falls 1 in 5 to 10 cases, like a true rare insert set. And I think that's the one thing that Bowman needs to kind of elevate it to the next level.
Sure.
They need that ultra rare, true, just like really nice looking insert set. And I think they're going to proceed with that at some point. Because the Ascension insert, in my opinion, I'm not a huge fan of it, but it is what it is.
Yeah, no, it would be keeping up with the times. I feel like it would modernize it a little bit, because that seems to be not only the autos, not only the refractors, but you're looking for these case hits, if you will.
And the Reds hit again. There's
Balcazar.
Balcazar on the green atomic to 99.
Here's a Paulino out of 299. That is the Speckle.
I'll tell you, man, we talked about it earlier. The Reds are a great buy. The Padres are a great buy. The Dodgers are a great buy. There's certain teams, and here's the best thing. If you've been watching a lot of this whole production, you guys should be looking at the teams to buy in breaks, because you could have an edge if you have information and you're watching a lot of film. Remember, you're watching 50 cases at once. You could see which teams hit more than others and where you're going to, there's a lot of information you can get by watching film right now.
This is game film. Yeah, this is game film. You guys can absolutely watch this and research and just take notes on who you want to buy, who you think you should buy, or who you should be looking out for in terms of teams. But yeah, this is all research. This is game film right here.
Exactly.
That's what Backer and I are doing. We're sitting here and just taking notes. It's like Belichick and other great coaches in sports.
I'm telling you. As I'm looking at this break, and there's our guy, see, like, for example, we've combined over 10 Gutierrez's. He's the guy in Texas, and their price is like they're in the middle end team, middle to high end.
Yeah.
But like, if Gutierrez ends up being a guy,
here we go, gold on the left.
You're making a fortune with Texas. So
I believe too. That is the gold mini diamonds. I want to say that was the gold mini diamonds.
That's my favorite new set, the diamond gold. It's such a beautiful looking. Look at that card, folks, on the left for David Adams.
Very nice.
That is a beautiful looking card right there. It's got the speckle combination with it's just got so much going on there. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you, Pete.
For sure.
But
Pete gets it.
There's Mejia. That's the #1 in St. Louis. St. Louis actually is a phenomenal buy. They have 2 guys that are going to be great, I think.
There you go. Hey, you know what? It's about time you guys got a Drew Baker. I'm glad it was a gold shimmer.
I've been in here for about a half hour, and I've seen Jags pull like 10 gold shimmers. Literally. I'm not exaggerating.
I think that's a great point you make on the Cardinals with Mejia. And then earlier, you guys were pulling them like crazy earlier, the Cho.
And Cho is, there's another, that's a 75. And remember, the Cho, he's almost like your backup in a way, but he's not even actual backup. He could actually be that guy.
Yeah. So you have the guy, not the guy, potentially the guy.
And as we say that, to your point, Troy, look who we hit on Blez again.
Sure enough.
And that's a good thing. and that's the T's on the left for you, Pete. The T's.
That's the
Evan
house.
Lee.
That's
we
the
call that dust. That's
dust.
dust Pete.
That is the dust. T's Evan Lee. It's gonna be his nickname,
Wow.
the T's. There you
And-
go, Simon Wan.
and by the way, that's the number 2 in San Diego. I mean, we just talked about it. San Diego should never be there. They are a great team with a tremendous amount of upside.
McDougal Atomic.
That's Rojas. That's not the guy.
So yeah, so San Diego, you say that it's definitely Merrill, and then
Merrill's the number 1.
Yeah,
for sure.
Merrill's number 1 for sure. Yeah.
But like I said, I mean, this is all based on, the beautiful thing is that, we talk about it all the time. Like, let's switch it to football for a minute. Jordan Love came out the other day. There's our, that's standard. But
Standard
Jordan
Willie.
Love came out and looked great.
Yeah.
And remember, 2020 football, he was the 5th or 6th guy. There's another gold.
Another
shimmer.
gold.
But the
Unreal.
beauty of sports, it's about, it's all about speculation and timing and how things are going to play out. No one actually knows what's going on here. We're all kind of playing an educated guessing game. That's what makes this business so phenomenal.
Yeah. It's the rush. It's the rush of the chase that you get from that. And
Exactly. It's the rush of knowing but not knowing who you're going after.
Yeah.
And the best rush you could have is being right on the next Mahomes or the next Brady.
Right.
It's one thing to come in like Zion and come in strong, or even Luka that came in as, they were top prospects. But to get in on a guy early that everyone overlooks, it's really an interesting thing to actually hit on that guy. That's what's really cool about it.
It's always fun to see, and I feel like it's one of those things. No matter who you are, as humans, we love to tell people, "I told you so."
You're right. You're absolutely right.
So, I feel like that's perfect here. Prospecting, you start getting a guy like a Cho, like a Merrill, like a Mejia, like a Gutierrez, and you want to sit on these guys and be like, "I told you." Speak of the devil, right there. There's
There's
Cho.
Mr. Cho. And by the way, that show, I love the card itself. I love the there's the tees, but I love
Evan Lee.
I love the show, the photography of that. See, I'm a big old school card guy. Like when I say I'm a card guy, I love looking at these cards.
Yes, yeah. Right, you like to actually thumb through them, and there's Mercedes right there for us.
Yeah.
On the left. Just want to give a shout out to Jay Griswold for gifting a sub here on our Twitch channel. Thank you so much for being a part of the community and getting other people to become a part of the community.
So I believe we're coming up on case 4, I believe.
That sounds about right to me. Pete has got his last box here that he is going through.
One more.
There you go. Oh, you have one more. Okay.
Yeah. Green Atomic.
Green Atomic there.
How many different breakers do you guys have?
That's a great question. Now, at this point, we got quite the team. We've got Chase, that's 1. Tyler, 2. Steve, Jersey John, Pete, that's 5 right there. And then, of course, I try to mix in a little bit. David tries to mix in Meerkat. Oh, and then we have Elena. She'll be breaking eventually. So we have about 6 or 7 right now.
Eventually.
Nice.
We'll get there.
Eventually, yeah. We're still climbing. It's brick by brick we're building it here, What about you guys? What do you got over there in terms of breaking teams specifically?
So actually, Jags featured. He's one of the main breakers on. So we have 2 YouTube channels every day. So we have a YouTube channel for football, basketball.
All right, we're good to
And then
go
we
on
have-
the cases here. Sorry, Backer, didn't mean to cut you off there. We're getting into the fifth case here. So for us, this is HTA team break number 2. For Blez, pick your team. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So we have our YouTube channel every day, for football, basketball, and then we also have a baseball channel every day, which is separate. We just felt a few years back that it was probably a good idea to separate the baseball crowd from basketball and football, just because there's a lot of overlap between basketball and football.
Sure.
So Jags is one of the main breakers on the basketball football channel, and he also does baseball too. But yeah, we have Hawk, who's going to come back in as our main baseball breaker, and yeah, I mean we have a lot of guys. We're on YouTube all day, every day, and it's really nice to see, you know, having your own baseball channel. Because here's actually how it came apart, right? Because as great as people that are watching love to see this, the football basketball guys don't want to be sitting through a ton of Bowman Chrome, you know?
Sure.
So that's the reality of it. So we decided, hey, let's give the people what they want and give them their own crack at a full baseball channel. And that's the main reason why we're able to offer so much Bowman Chrome, is because we have a channel delegated for just Bowman, pretty much.
Just dedicated to you might as well call it Blez Bowman. Don't even call it Blez Baseball.
Exactly. So, you know, it's really great to see where we've grown, you know, as Blez. You know, it's been a little over 6 years, and, you know, we started with one YouTube channel, and for those of you that remember, we were on Breakers TV. I don't know if you remember Breakers TV.
I do actually recall Breakers TV. Yeah, for sure. That was that was a thing.
And you know what? It's really great to see a lot of the, you know, the younger generation. That, you know, it's funny that they look at me as like the original of breaking, and there were a lot of guys before, not a lot, but there were guys before me that did it, and I just think that, you know, I have a lot of respect for a lot of the young breakers out there that work hard, that put the time in, and are passionate about what they do. Because at the end of the day, I tell everyone, you could buy the same product anywhere, but it's who you want to buy it with and who you want to enjoy your time with is what matters. And you know, I you know, obviously I'm biased in my own way, but I love the group of guys that we have, and you know, we've created a very family environment with everyone, and you know, it's like I said, it's a lot for us. You know, we love it. You know, we love doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, like we talked about earlier, you're paying for the hobby, obviously, but there is very much so that entertainment aspect. So, you know, people find what they like. You like what you like. And there's all kinds of entertainment aspects throughout the hobby. And, you know, that's seen at places like the National, for instance, where everybody comes together in one spot and you get to see a little bit of everything, these different breaking flavors.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is the one thing I've said from day one of Blez, and I think we're ready to go on case 4. One thing I've always said is that we're not going to be for everyone. We can't fulfill everyone's needs.
Absolutely.
You can't, and people have to realize that, you know, you can't give everyone what they want at all times. It's not possible. But we do our best to cater to everyone. And I say it how it is. If people don't like the way we do things, you know, there's other places to break. And I was the biggest proponent of telling people, hey, if you don't like what we're doing, I would always recommend going to a different breaker, or you know, that's just my nature. Because there's enough people in this hobby for everyone to have fun with it, you know. And I don't want people coming to Blez or David Adams and having a bad experience. You know, that's the last thing I want, you know.
Exactly. Yeah,
So,
the experience, having a positive experience is obviously so important for a multitude of reasons.
Yeah, for sure. And by the way, I just want to, Mr. Gold Vinyl, we're currently at 1-1. We're at a tie going into case 9. This is case 19 of HTA, and
looks like we got a true gold here. True gold here. Jersey John is no longer here to rag on, but that is a Toronto Blue Jays player.
But yeah, going back to what we were saying, I mean, at the end of the day, I'd rather someone that I know break somewhere else and feel good about it than have a bad experience and not like if we don't offer a product that people like and we just don't offer it, I want them to get the product that they want, right? At the end of the day, you want everyone to be happy.
Right.
So,
yeah.
And that's kind of what I was saying before about you and your website, is that you offer all of it. And that's really great to see.
Yeah, anything you can think of. But yeah, you want to make people as happy as possible, and you try to do it any way you can. And right now, I got to imagine we're making quite a few people happy with this dual stream and doing all this Bowman Chrome today. Really exciting, obviously, for everybody. I mean, I know the Twitch...
I will tell you this. I think for both teams, you know, I think both brands are actually hitting a lot of big cards. I know the Brewers hit the Churio Gold. You guys hit some big Nationals cards. I mean, a lot of guys are hitting too, which is great. We're hitting a lot of, I'm not going to say massive cards, But both guys are hitting a lot of really nice cards.
Yeah, some good, solid cards. I remember in the beginning, towards the beginning of the break, you guys had quite a run with the Vaqueros. You guys were killing it on that, obviously, and obviously the Chos too. So yeah, definitely some, even though we're tied 1-1, like you said on the gold vinyls on the Superfractors, solid stuff. And speak of the man right there, it's like I'm talking him into existence.
Yep, there's the number 2 in the product, Vaquero. And I'm interesting to see, because I personally think when it's all said and done, I think Brady's going to be the guy out of this class for Washington. I think he'll end up being the number 1, but like I said, I mean, who really knows?
Yeah.
And I can already tell on the left, you guys are going to have a big card coming, a big speckles coming for the Yankees there.
All right, big speckle. Yep.
There it is.
Sure
That's
is.
the guy. There you go, Pete.
Arias,
That
great
is
job,
the guy.
Pete. $2.99 speckle right there for the Yanks. Who's got the Yanks in this one? Yankees.
I'll tell you, man,
That's
the
going to
Yankees are
Mark
a great
M.
buy.
Yankees are
the
a
Yankees
great buy.
should
Mark
never be
M.
there in any of our breaks. The Yankees are really, really good because they have a lot of guys. There's Mejia, refractor auto for Jags and Blez. That's the guy.
I think that was a Rafaela on the left side too.
Rafaela, nice. Yep, he's the number 1 in Boston.
Very nice there. Boston pretty well represented in this product too, I believe, with Casas, Meyer, and Rafaela, just to name 3 there.
I'll tell you, man, I've seen it. Greg Cullen's going to be haunting me in my sleep. I can't stand that guy.
Backer's going to wake up out of a cold sweat.
As I say that, they hit a Greg Cullen.
See,
literally.
Let's start talking about people, because as soon as we talk about people, it seems we pull them. Who else should we be talking about?
I'm going to just say Churio.
Yeah,
Let's
Churio.
go, Jags. Let's hit a Churio.
You gotta be more specific, though.
Yeah. No, any Churio, but, obviously we want Jackson, but... I mean, love that Vaquero guy. Would love to see him.
There's one of the few pitchers in the product. There's Evan Lee.
Tease Evan Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to see some Brady House. One of us has got to get a Brady House again here.
Yeah.
There you go. An atomic right there, Vargas.
Oh, nice hit, Vargas, on the left, atomic.
Good color there. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll tell you another thing I love about HTA. It's not only it's a fast rip, but it's such an easy rip too.
Yeah.
Think about it. The packaging I love. I love everything they do with it. If they said to me, Backer, how should we change HTA? I honestly would. I would say just completely leave it as is. There's nothing I could do to make this item better, honestly.
Yeah, no need, no need to touch it. Yep, for sure. I like the structure.
It's just perfect. I love the white piece of paper in between. There's Confidant green atomic.
There we go, and then we've got a speckle here on the left out of $2.99 there.
And you know what's funny is that when Topps first made this item, I believe in 2018. It was 17? Yeah, 17. It was when they first made it, they made it like this, and then they changed it last year where it was a thicker pack.
Yeah.
The cardboard was thicker, and then they went back to this, so it's actually really good.
Yeah, I like that. I like that light foam on it too. I feel like that's good too to preserve kind of the auto and the surface of the card as well.
Oh wow!
Well, gold shimmer.
Nice hit.
Again. Just don't stop.
All right, you guys have a redemption.
Okay, we've been getting the redemptions in the back of these HTAs. HTA choice. Come on.
Bergola.
Okay, Bergola.
Wow.
Okay.
So I know where Bergola's going. He's going to Buffalo. He ain't coming to.
Yeah, that's right. Bergola.
I'm not exaggerating. In 300 cases, I mean, wow, another Merrill.
Out of 70, the true yellow, which is new to this year.
Wow. There's Mesquita. We just hit his gold earlier. Wow.
Got a purple there.
What I was going to say was he's a tough hit. We've only, in 300 cases, we've only probably hit about 5 or 6 of his autos.
Yeah, so very scarce in there for sure. So a bigger hit than you may think, the folks out there.
Yeah.
There's Willie.
There's our number 1, Mr. Finesse.
Mr. Finesse. I feel
There's
like you're
another
being too nice to
Mesquita.
him.
Jags is creating the rainbow as we speak.
Here we go. We're building.
And I got news for you, he's not happy about it.
We're building the reading rainbow here.
Yeah.
Need a little LeVar Burton action.
Talk about a great see, you're too young for that Reading Rainbow show, or did you watch it?
No, I swear, it was on PBS. It was on the reruns. I love
Get
Reading Rainbow.
The hot air balloon, remember that show, Reading Rainbow?
Butterflies, butterflies
yeah.
in the sky. I can go twice as high.
Yes.
Take a look. Yep. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, so listen,
right.
Some people know LeVar Burton from Star Trek. Others know him from Reading Rainbow. Let's be honest. All right.
All right, this is case number 20.
That's right.
This is the last case of David Adams' break of the 5-caser of HTA. Blez, obviously, you got to pick your teams. This is case number 20 of HTA. Home team advantage. Bowman Chrome 2022. It's a Superfractor Showdown. David Adams, Blez, one of the greatest items you're watching all day long. I can't thank you guys enough for how great this has been. I couldn't have asked for a better partner to do this with. You guys have been amazing. The product's been amazing. The color's been amazing. The breakers have been amazing. The production, everything's been incredible. And you know what? Let's finish strong. Let's finish strong. And I'm not even gonna be greedy. I hope we end in a tie on a super,
Same.
but I want to hit a bunch of reds right now. That's what I want to do.
There you go.
Let's hit some reds.
I think that is a very obtainable goal. Let's hit those reds, but couldn't agree more with Backer, man. From the top down, thank you to everybody who's watched. Thanks for everybody who's worked on this. Thanks to everybody who's been on this. It's been great so far, and definitely I see one again in our future, I think.
Oh, yeah. And the beautiful thing when you say that is, we don't know when it's coming out, but Bowman Draft always comes out after Bowman Chrome. And as we all know, of the three Bowmans, and it's factual, Bowman Draft is the number one. So
yep.
Bowman Chrome and Bowman are like 2 and 3. It's tough. It depends on the crop. But Bowman Draft year after year is the clear number one. And it's for people that don't know, there's a different format in the way they produce draft. The jumbos are 8-box cases. They have super jumbos that are 6-box cases. And Bowman Draft, for those of you that want to know why is draft the number one, because Top saves some of the top guys every year for Bowman Draft. That's what they do. It's genius on their part. And draft usually comes out at the end of the year, maybe January, we'll see. But this has been incredible. The production's been incredible. I want to give a special shout out again to your boy Tyler. Jeremy, Ian destroyed it for us. And like, I can't even, for those of you that are watching at home, I can't even think, even if you want to be a troll or a hater, I don't even think you can be with the way this production pans out. I don't think you can.
Like this. No.
You can't, there's nothing to hate on. It's just like, it's too good.
Oh yeah,
you know,
it's graceful. You know, it's just it's joyful. There's nothing to hate here. You know, especially around this time of the year. What, it's like Christmas time. What are you doing? Why would you want to hate on this? You know.
All right, we are ready for the last case.
Pete, sir, are you ready? He's
Pete,
ready.
You're doing a great job. Let's go,
get
Pete. Get the cards in the air. Rip, Pete. Rip. Let's do it.
Let's get it. As a reminder on the David Adams side of things, like Backer said, this is the last case in the HTA Random Team Break 2. The next case will be the start of HTA number 3, the last group break for us. Obviously, if you are on the Blez side, you're doing pick your team. You've still got 5 more cases on the David Adams side of things. We did the randoms earlier. The HTA Team Break number 3 will start next case. But before we get into next case, we will make sure that we go through the colors and the autos that we pulled from these 5 cases.
Yep, and by the way, while you were talking, I didn't want to interrupt you, but you hit another Gutierrez Atomic. And what we talked about earlier is the beauty of watching this is you're getting information. And there's a lot that you could do with that information. You know, it's incredible, you know, to see what you're watching here. Because I know the Blez guys, they're dissecting and they're watching film to see what teams to buy in their breaks. You know, especially with these pick your players, you're seeing what guys come out more. So it's good to watch. If you've been watching for a while, you get to watch film. And I'll tell you, because we don't share that information. We want to give everyone a fair shake at it.
Absolutely. I agree. I've learned a lot here. I got to admit, I've learned quite a bit. So thanks for the wealth of knowledge. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm going to take that moving forward.
I will also, this is a knowledge I will share that Jags has now completed the rainbow of Mosquito. That I will share.
Had to.
But You know, Jags is literally the super away from hitting who has the Braves in our break? K-Mac. Oh, no. Oh, Mr. Phil. All right, Phil will be happy to see that.
Phil's going to love that. Shout out, Phil. Bloomy's checking in. Bloomy says, so where are we? What's the score? Still 1-1. But as we were talking, we're looking for a more obtainable goal here. Let's get some Reds. We hope it ends in a tie. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Ray Wave and another gold, a true gold for the Blez clan.
Susana. And by the way, we talked about it earlier. About 10% of his cards in this item are redemptions. So he's one of those 10% redemption, 90% live. And again, Topps is doing you guys a favor by doing that. They're just giving you more autos.
There you go, the refractor out of $4.99.
And as we say, it just doesn't stop for San Diego. I'm telling you, they are a great buy.
Yeah, San Diego's rolling.
Buy.
Oh, what do we got
Pauline?
here?
What's up, Mikey Schro?
He's Evan Lee, but then we got another Washington there.
I will tell you this: if we could, I'll tell you right now, if it was up to me, I would do it. Every Evan Lee on camera, I would just tear apart. Honestly, I would just rip it to shreds. That's what I would do. I don't even care.
Right in half. Scissor cut it.
You know.
Unbelievable. There we go. How about Jason Churio?
We call him the fake Churio.
The fake Churio.
And by the way, and as we were talking about it, there he is again.
Gutierrez
by the way,
again.
I just want everyone to know, guys, on a side note, you know, today is Friday. Today's a big release. You got Absolute Football 2022.
Stadium Club Baseball.
Collegiate 2022 football, and I was getting there. And Top Stadium Club Baseball. If you're looking for some of the best photography cards in the business, go to DA Car World. 5 boxes of Stadium Club.
Brady House
go to their
here.
website.
Brady House here on the left.
Because Stadium Club is one of those items, you buy a box, have a glass of wine, you can't get hurt, and it's a good return, and it's a collector's item. It's a collector product, for sure.
You know, you brought that up earlier in the show, and I love it. I love it because I feel like there should be a contest now. It's like an at-home night with Backer. He'll cook you dinner or wine, and we have some Stadium Club, and we just check out the photography, baby.
Yeah. No,
there you
Stadium
go.
Club. And I know, Hawk, that's one of your favorite items, right? Stadium Club? Oh, you just opened a box. Yeah, nice.
So Washington here in the last case of the team number 2. Umer Yu just got a Brady House, and then we just saw a Vaquero there. So good looking break here for the Nats there. Umer Yu in HTA number 2. That is going to be on $2.99. That's a speckle on the left. Now I really want to have a glass of wine and just have some Stadium Club. I feel like that's a good way to decompress after today.
I'll tell you, man. Yeah. I mean, yes, everything left is HTA. Steve Woodard and Hawk will be live on normally scheduled Blez Baseball right after this on YouTube. We'll be on all night on the regular schedule. This is a special event, Superfractor Showdown with David Adams Card World. And this is the first of many, events that we're going to put on together because this is going just too great on both sides. I mean, I'll tell you right now, I'm impressed about the time of how fast we're getting through all this.
We're doing well. We're doing well. This is pretty silky.
For sure.
This is pretty silky. Good, like a good pace though. We're not doing too quick.
No.
We're doing just quick enough. Everybody can see the autos. We can talk about it a little bit.
This is
good.
Perfect, honestly. I wouldn't change a thing. Perfect.
Yeah, I love the green screen look. I mean, obviously, you shouted out Tyler. I'll shout out Tyler and Deanna.
Maggio.
Ooh, that's a nice one. Atomic Pink.
You're the only. Jags is the only one that hits for Maggio. You know.
Those are his guys.
Gio, what up, my man? We started this at 9 o'clock Pacific a.m. 9 Pacific. But, we're doing recaps every 5 cases. The beautiful thing is having multiple people, Troy, open the packs, it saves so much time for hobby.
Absolutely.
It makes it go so much easier.
Teamwork makes the dream work, for sure. When you can get it out like that, it makes it way easier for us in the end. And obviously, better entertainment value for these guys so they can, see the cards a little bit quicker than normal.
For sure. Silva, the 10 case player breaks are tomorrow night and Sunday night. two 10 casers. They're in the store. The first one's practically full. This weekend they're going to go, but we'll be on regular streaming later.
Yeah, that is right too. I want to make a note as well. Thank you. You always spark my mind when you say things. I want to make a note too that Pete is our late night breaker. So when we are completed with this Superfractor Showdown, Pete will be live on Twitch and YouTube, simulcasting there, and he will be in the lounge later tonight doing personal orders.
Yeah.
He'll be taking
I want to give
personals.
all right, so we're going to do a full recap here.
Yes, let's
There's
do a
5
full
cases
recap.
left. But I do want to I want to say one thing too to one of my guys here. I want to give a shout out. So there's a guy in our chat by the name of Jimmy Collar, and I want to just say this on record. He's literally one of my favorite people in this whole industry. This is a guy that's all about the people, and I wish that if everyone was like Jimmy from from a standpoint of like, he's all about like, he's never jealous. He's always happy. Like, I love the camaraderie. We were talking about it earlier, Troy.
Yeah.
I just love the positivity. He's one of the most positive dudes. I know Hawks. He's one of Hawks' favorites. He's just loved by everyone in the hobby, and that goes. We're a family. Like I said, this whole industry together. And Jimmy, I want you to hear that from me, dude. You mean a lot to me, seriously. And there's another guy I want to talk about by the name of Joe, Amazing HOF. He's saying amazing job from the production, cameras, the talent. Nothing was missed. Congrats, guys. Joe, he's a guy that's from New York, been with us since day one. Joe, much love, dude. You're my guy. He's a guy that he's a true baseball Met fan for life. And that's the beautiful thing about the baseball guys. It's like, if you could give him the Mets or you could give him the Angels, he'll still take the Mets at the same price.
Right.
Because he just loves, and that's what I love. I love people that are true collectors, and so, but there's just so many great people in the hobby, and obviously I can't talk about all of you, but this is really good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to name everybody because there are so many people, and it's people that you've either had the opportunity to meet in person, but it's also the people that follow along online and are in your chat all the time. I always try to give a special shout out to our chat because, when we do the podcast, we have our little group of people who watch the chase, and then obviously people who watch our streams as well. So, big shout out to all of you guys. You guys know who you are too. Same as backer. I couldn't name all of you. It's just so tough, but you guys know who you are. And, like I said earlier in the broadcast, that there were a group of people that were putting together a Christmas gift box for us. And obviously that means so much to us, and perfect example of how you make friends in this biz.
For sure.
Still doing the full recap here. Going through the autos now.
I'll tell you, man, these recaps are just. Imagine if we did one recap for all 25 cases.
Oh my God, we'd probably be here an extra hour and a half. Let's be honest.
I know. I think doing it after every 5 is actually really good.
Once again, the theme of today has been pace. Also, I think that's just a great pacing mechanism is to do it that way.
Can I say that it's exceeded my expectation?
Should have worn my hat.
Do you want to come over here?
No, the poker hat.
I don't want to
No, you're fine. Listen, this is a free for all. Anyways, for those who don't know, this is our director of breaking, Sean Cummins. So he wanted to get a word. He wanted to get a word in.
No, I just wanted to say this has exceeded all of my expectations with the pacing and everything. It's an amazing thing to be a part of. I know we've talked a couple of times back. It's awesome to be a part of this, and I've been telling my guys here they've been doing a great job. Just let your guys know there that they've been doing awesome, and it's just been a pleasure so far. So just thank you guys.
And Sean, Sean, can he come back for a second?
Sean, come back for a second. Backer would like you to come back for a second. He ran away too quick. All right, he's back.
Sean,
That's what I do.
Sean, I want to say to you, based on our conversations on Zoom and our, some of the calls we had, like, for this to be what it ended up being, this completely exceeded my expectations. I'm so happy with everything on every level that we were able to put this together and make Adam proud and just. I mean, this is just such a great thing that we did for all the people. And honestly, this is, like I said earlier, this is something that we're going to be doing again, for sure, 100%. I mean, it's too great.
I 100% agree. It's awesome. And it's like I said, everybody that's been a part of this, from the people that you've seen and the people you haven't seen, should go home happy tonight. And seriously, I'm not just saying this. I'm proud. I know I'm a dad, and Troy always says I say dad things, but I'm proud of everybody
Work
that's
dad.
part of this.
Everybody's got a work dad.
Because like I said, I've been doing this for 8 years here, almost, and this is one of the coolest things that we've ever done.
Yeah, baby.
For sure.
It's the
Agreed.
coolest thing we've ever done with somebody else outside of our team. That's for sure.
Agreed.
It's amazing. Thank
For
you.
sure, man. I appreciate the
Thank
good
you.
words.
Anytime.
Zinky
Anytime.
is live. But like I said, this was more of an idea. It's funny because me, Jags, and Blez, we were out watching football, and we're like, hey, Bowman Chrome's around the corner. Let's do something big. And
yeah,
this is just unbelievable, honestly.
Unbelievable. And it looks like we are ready to go on to case number 20. Case number 20. We've got Chase. This is our boy Cheesy Chase. He's the young blood. He's the young boy of the group besides Strollo. But Tyler had his time. Cheese is getting in now. So welcome, Chase. For you keeping score at home, for David Adams, this is going to start our HTA, our home team advantage, break number 3 random team. And thank you to Elena. Elena has updated the ticker and put it up there for you guys. Remember, Blez is pick your team, so you've had your team throughout the so far 19 going on 20 cases. Case number 20 is going to start random team break number 3 for us. HTA, baby. Home team advantage.
Cases 21 to 25. To continue on Sean was saying, just
21.
I mean,
apologies. I can't do math.
Yeah,
that's why I became a journalist.
And see, that's what I'm saying. One of our guys, Amazing Joe, just said the industry is proud. That's what this is all about. We wanted to put something on for everyone, and I think we did it in a fashion that it's amazing when you do something, Troy, and you don't want to change anything about it. Think about that.
Oh yeah.
Think about that.
Rare. Such a rare thought. No, it's a rare thought. Because every time I get off the podcast, I always think about, I could have done this better, right? I could have done this another way. But this has been something that is just one of the most enjoyable experiences I've had a pleasure to have since I've been back in the business. So a lot of fun, and I wouldn't change it.
Yeah, and I think for the overall industry,
Yeah.
I honestly, for the overall industry, this is such a treat for everyone watching at home. And that's the thing. There's so many people that have come in and tuned in, but I don't think anyone, even if you're in the break, it's very hard to sit through, 10 hours of Bowman Chrome, 8 hours, even if you love the item. I mean, people
100%.
have to, so it's just a great thing for people to come in and out. What up, Corey? But honestly, I'm very proud of the industry, the hobby, the family, all of it. This is a great thing to watch. And now you got, on Blez's side, you got Hawk, you got Jags going to finish it out, 21 to 25. Like I said, guys, go to YouTube, Blez Baseball, every day, 15 hours a day, Bowman.
Hold on, Chase.
You
They're still doing theirs, buddy.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
He's okay. Hey. Don't worry. I'm not yelling at you. I just wanted to help you. I'm playing. You know what? Sean was playing the role of dad. I guess I got to step in now that Sean's out of the room.
Listen, you're excited. I don't blame you.
Back in the chair, I'm itching, man. I got the itch.
This is smiling ear from ear. This guy wants it.
Thank you, DC. I love you.
Chill. Hey, would one of
you
chill?
Troy, what's your breaker's name?
This is Chase.
Yeah.
Hey, Chase, nice to meet you. I'm Backer.
Nice to meet you too, man.
I love Chase. Hey, what's up? I'm Chase.
Hey.
That's my guy.
Chase, you're supposed to be like 22.
I'm 23 actually.
Wow.
There you go. Yeah. See, that's the poker in me, the psychology. You look really young from a distance.
I don't want to brag, but I did come in 4th in the company poker tournament out of 36. So,
Really?
pretty good.
Leave it to Chase. Yeah, you know you're talking to a professional poker player, right?
Yeah, I think I got it.
All right, I'm just
Chase,
making
what
sure.
Chase, what jersey are you wearing?
So I'm actually gonna plug myself again. I'm wearing my own jersey. I played at Niagara University club baseball there, so I just the first thing I found in my closet was baseball. So
Pull that mic closer to your mouth, Chase. I want to hear your beautiful voice.
Oh, all right.
There you go.
Yeah, hey guys. Sorry, I don't like getting close to the mic.
All right, just to be transparent, it's going into case 21. David Adams Superfractor 1, Blez Superfractor 1. If we ended a tie, each party will just give a case to each one of our guys will win a free case. Correct?
Correct.
It's a tie.
Correct.
A case of hobby.
Indeed.
So we'll do that. Break. Let's go. Let's
All
get
right.
the cards in the air.
You guys go. Now you can go, Chase. I'm
All
sorry
right,
that we
go.
made you wait.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I need patience.
If it ends in a tie, like I said, a case of hobby will be rewarded to each one of our guys, and we'll just and I hope it ends in a tie. There's Brady. There's the guy.
Nice Brady for you guys for sure.
CJ
Brad Hartland. Shout out Brad Hartland, another guy. 7 hours, 19 minutes of pure enjoyment. Let's go Yanks Royals. Brad Hartland, really appreciate you tuning in. Big fan of his. Had a chance to have him on the Chase Live in Toronto. Had a great conversation with him. So thanks for tuning in with us today. We appreciate that. Let's keep it going. Keep it going.
Chase, if you got fourth in your David Adams poker league, you should step it up. Go to Fallsview.
Fallsview. Oh man, I don't know if they pay me enough to go to Fallsview.
Listen,
man.
I think that's a content piece. I think we take Chase to Fallsview and we just watch him crumble.
Shit.
On the
confidant for
Can I take the
Cincinnati.
company credit card?
Yeah. Hey, if anybody's watching in the company, Chase wants the credit card to go to Fallsview to play poker.
It's for content.
It's for content. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you say it's for content, then it's fine.
All right.
You add that at the end, it's fine.
You know what Elena
We got a
gets
gold
away
here.
with around here?
Hey, you got a gold, baby.
I
You
got
an
a
out of 50.
gold.
Who
I
you got?
know that. Juan Yepez. That's fire. Look at that.
Yeah, Unlimited's in the room.
Chase goes, I know that.
I know, man.
That's
Sorry.
the number one for Pittsburgh. You know what's funny? We've seen a lot of De Los Santos base, but not a lot of color of him.
I would agree with that. I feel the same way now that you say that. We've got a orange wave there out of 25. Very nice.
The Cubs are another team that's sneaky in this stuff. The Cubs have a lot of upside in this.
Underrated for sure.
Justin, we've hit one. David Adams hit one Julio redemption earlier in a case of hobby. Or no, I apologize. A case of HDA. Justin Turner.
Chase, Bloomy wants to know that he loves you.
Ah, thanks, Bloomy. I love you too, dude.
Bloomy is, Backer, I heard you talking earlier about some people that you shouted out specifically. Gotta tell you, our buddy Bloomy over here, he's from across the pond, lives in Ireland now, originally from England. Just an absolute amazing lad.
top bloke.
Top bloke. He's the mate. He is not a mate. He's the mate. I'm telling you right now.
Really?
So yeah.
Have
big
you ever
shout out
been?
to him.
Have you ever been to Ireland?
Would love to go. Never had a chance to yet.
Okay.
How about you?
I've been there 3 times, believe it or not. I went there for a wedding. I have a lot of friends there. Ireland, and I'll say this: some of the nicest people in the world are Irish. They're very nice people. They're just a great group of guys. Honestly, I love Europe in general. One of my close friends, Matt, lives in is from Australia. There's so many. The beautiful thing about breaking is it's such an American type thing, like especially for Bowman. It's not that many international breakers, so you get guys, from Asia and Ireland and Australia that break every day with us. And it's great to see. It's such that's my big thing about the hobby is I think we could be a lot bigger in this industry internationally. That's where I think we're going to grow a lot, is to get a lot of people from different parts of the world, being a part of breaking.
Yeah, and it's funny because I did talk to Kiki, who runs a store in Germany called B Brothers. We spoke to him on the podcast before, and he is very up to the Americanized and the American culture of hobby and card collecting, and he talks about how it almost feels like they're still in the 90s in Europe. So it is true. It's like you want to bring them up to speed because you want to get them in here too.
Let me say this as we have a shimmer of gold. You know, when I went to Hong Kong about 4 years ago, it was all basketball, you know, and a little bit of baseball, but there was no football.
Yeah.
And now people are starting to recognize the value in football and guys like Josh Allen and Mahomes and stuff like that. And so in Asia, football started picking up a little steam, and it was always basketball. It was all NT, flawless and immaculate. But now, you know, even Australia was always basketball #1. But now you're starting to see internationally guys buy into other sports, and that's what's really great. And Bowman, you know, you see Cho for St. Louis, you know, like that brings guys from Korea that want to get into collecting. You know, Ohtani was so good internationally. Like, if you look, you can look at the analytics on this. If you look, and I've talked to people at PWCC, and when you look at the amount of Ohtani cards that sell on eBay that actually go overseas, it's like a massive number.
Yeah.
You know, and massive. You know, there was a stretch with Yao Ming when it was all going to China. So a lot of these international guys, they are going, you know, to a lot of different, you know, countries, and it's great to see.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I tell you, some of my favorite breaking, some of the favorite breaking videos I see of reactions. Excuse me.
There's Mr. Cho.
I've seen some reactions of breakers from across the pond, and just their reactions are unbelievable. And from Asia, you know, I see when they open up some basketball stuff, and you know they hit a 1-on-1 or a laundry tag or something, and they're going nuts. And I absolutely love to see that.
Oh yeah, hopefully it's okay. It's an Oriole.
Cesar Prieto.
But Troy, I will tell you this. You know, someone that's traveled a lot in my life, Ireland is a really magnificent place to visit. It's also like where you guys are. It gets very cold and it rains a lot, but great people. I mean, it's just a fun place.
Yeah, so I'd feel right at home in Ireland, is what you're saying, basically.
Yeah, Ireland's great.
Yeah, Bloomy and I have talked. We definitely want to. I'd love to get over there. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Unfortunately, my reach of international travel is Canada and Mexico, so I got to really expand my horizons.
You know, Troy, we could take a trip for content. I think. You
See,
and me,
now you get
All
it,
right, Chase, let's get the next case in the air.
All right, let's get it rolling.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
but
just keep
where
going,
in Mexico
Chase.
have you been?
Right. I was in more like the Playa del Carmen area, kind of out right there. So beautiful, beautiful. Really enjoyed that. One of my favorite vacations that I've ever been on. Yeah, I'd like to become a little more of a world traveler. I don't know if you heard the guys talking earlier, but you know we have a store in Roermond now in the Netherlands. So you know I'd love to go out there and visit that store.
Yeah. Hey guys, I want to speak on that again because we talked about it earlier. You know, me and Blez, when we were a kid, we went to Cooperstown. And guys, if you're ever in Cooperstown, upstate New York, that's where the Baseball Hall of Fame is. Stop at Dave & Adams. They have a store. It opened up about a year ago. Check it out. You know, tons of baseball product. Obviously, if in general, forget even cards. If you're into baseball, I highly recommend going to Cooperstown at some point. The Baseball Hall of Fame. There's so many cool sights and things to see. The history of the game of baseball. Huck, have you ever been to Cooperstown? Yeah, it's just. Have you been, Jack? It's amazing. Yeah.
You know what's so funny too is I feel like, you know, your first time there, was it not very like unassuming in terms of, you know, you're walking down the little main street, there's houses everywhere, right? And then boom, it's like all of a sudden right smack dab in the middle of it is the Baseball Hall of Fame.
It's a little town. The museum is really cool. You know, it's more just like the cool memorabilia that you see of some of the biggest, you know, the history of the game of baseball. And we talked about it at the start of the telecast, and I'll go back into it for a minute. But when you think of the name Topps, right? You know, let me take that back. When you think of sports cards, baseball cards, you think of the word Topps.
Absolutely.
You know,
synonymous.
The history of this industry is Topps. okay?
Yeah.
And people need to recognize that, is that, you know, in the 90s, it wasn't, oh, you're going to go to a card store. It was always a baseball card store. For some reason, the history of the business was always baseball cards. So, and to be here and Topps continually, you know, putting out great product for everyone, it's really nice to see. If you can see, it's hard to see, but on the Blez side of things with Hawk and Jags, you know, what we wanted to do is display a lot of the great items that Topps produces. You got Sapphire, you got Cosmic Chrome, you got Tier 1, you got Bowman's Best, Finest, Sapphire, and we wanted to just showcase that it's not just about Bowman Chrome. It is about a wide variety of products that Topps makes. And again, if you're trying to get into the hobby, please start with a blaster. Go to Dave and Adam's Car World, buy a Mega, buy a blaster, buy a hanger. Start cheap and work your way up, okay? You don't want to just go into the big stuff.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I mean, it's just, again, Topps gives you an item for every type of collector. That is the number one thing that people need to understand here today, is that, yes, this is one of their best items, Bowman Chrome, but there's other items that come out. There's $40 boxes, gold labels an $80 box, Chrome Updates $150 box, Stadium Club's $150 box.
Chase, you
okay?
good? Yeah. Get it
Top
going. Let's get
Series
it rolling.
1 is going to come out early next year. Flagship, that's an $80 box, okay? There's something for everyone. It's great to see. It really is.
Hey, nice little note here. I just want to pass on from our chat in the Twitch chat here. Real quick, one of our regulars, Munoz, is in here. Just wanted to pass along that his brother says he just pulled an explosive George Kittle from Blez Breaks literally just now. Just now.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Welcome to Blez. That is incredible.
Love to see that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, love hearing things like that. Sick card for sure. Yeah, that's obviously great to hear. Love that.
Cool.
All right, here we go. We've got Blue Mojo to start off.
DC, big leagues around the corner, DC. Or opening day. J-Back, we've seen no true supers. We've seen a black one of one. There's our boy Willie Fanas. But wow, we have, okay, so redemption in the middle, here. By the way, could be good.
That's a good
Redemption in the middle usually means good. We're going to sweat it here. Don't say prospect. All right, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's actually, okay.
Okay.
That's another, okay, that's good.
Balcazar, yeah.
Now, the funny thing is.
And another gold. My goodness.
Oh, wow.
Just another gold.
Maggio.
I will gotta say, have the rainbow on that guy, too.
We got
Get out of here.
5 of 5.
True.
Let's go.
A red shimmer. Wow.
Red
nice
shimmer,
hit,
5 of 5.
Jack Herman, let's go.
Not
so
necessarily
as we were
him.
saying,
eBay
the redemption we hit there, as we were saying, though, that guy is 95% live. And again, they don't short you on autos at Topps. They give you what you want. It's great. What's up, Richie?
It's all about getting what you want.
JoJo Blackman, that's the number 2 for Texas.
There you go. Nice. Atomic.
I have been, for sure. DC
I like these HGAs. They're nice to rip through, too. We're on case number 22 here.
I'm trying to think of which team would you say has hit the most for you guys across all 25 cases?
Drew Baker.
That's a good question. I would say, you could argue Tampa.
Drew Baker.
You could very much argue Tampa for us. If not,
who do you think's our best team? Or the Mets?
Yeah, I feel like I saw a lot of San Diego.
But you know what though? We hit the Churio True Gold, so that's. Oh yeah, I guess yeah.
I don't know. What was you guys opinions from the breaking table? Who do you think's the team we pulled the most?
Richie's saying Twins. DC Padres are up there.
I would say Pods are up there. I've seen a ton of Pods.
I'm trying to think who have both parties not hit a lot of. Let me look at the list.
I haven't seen a lot of A's. Yeah, let's see the list here.
Very little amount of A's. We haven't hit that many Royals. Actually, you know what we haven't hit? We haven't hit that many Tigers, guys.
You know what? It's funny. I was just passing Detroit, and I was going to say the same thing.
Huh?
Marlins? I don't think the Marlins have a ton of players in this, do they?
No, the Marlins #1 is Ian Lewis. He's the guy. Ian Lewis is the guy.
I haven't seen a lot of Marlins, though, I would say.
Yeah, the Marlins don't have a big checklist. Actually, you know what? I take all of that back. How about this? You know what team has not been hitting? The Angels. They don't hit.
Yeah.
Because they only have two guys. They have two prospects in that. Oh, no, they have one guy. They only have one guy.
Yeah, Angels are tough.
Guys, I'll give you a little inside information. The Angels are way better in hobby than they are in HDA. You want to chase color of Ohtani and Trout in hobby. The Angels' value in HDA is very, very minimal. I'll just go out and say that. They have one guy, and he's probably not even going to be the guy.
Now, who is this guy that may not be the guy for the Angels that Angels collectors may be looking for in this?
Who is the guy on the Angels?
Vaquero.
Oh, that's
base.
right. Paciencia. Yep, he is. There's Cabrera.
Nice.
The Reds as we say that,
go.
you guys hit a Reds as well.
Hit them Reds. Back to back. Going back to back.
Yeah, Valencia. What's up, Kopi? Yeah.
Oh, Troy, do you know Drake?
Don't bring up the Drake, all right? Come on.
Oh, we didn't bring that up in our montage.
You guys didn't bring it up.
Oh my
There's a Jackson Chorio.
There we go. That's the one we want, Cheesy.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Jackson
Chorio
True Green.
For Dave and Adams.
And there we go. How about on the Blez side, a Jason Churio, Mojo.
The Blez hits the fake Churio. Dave and Adams hits the real Churio.
Okay, this is cool. I know you're not a huge fan of the Ascension insert. I know you said that, but a Colas there for the White Sox, or Colas.
I'm not sold on the Ascension set. I think it needs to get fixed a little. Like I said, and I hope Topps is listening to me. They need to input a rare Kaboom type insert into Bowman.
Yeah, I think that was a good point.
A color blast, some sort of rare insert. That's 1 in 10 cases at the minimum.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that would be a lot of fun. This product is already fun, and yeah, like you said, I feel like that could only pump it up even more. Looks like we got a gold shimmer behind this one.
Nice hit for the Sox on the
Out
left.
of 50, White Sox. I know we were just talking about not pulling White Sox,
Yeah,
and then we go on a run there.
No.
We go on a run there.
That is not going to be the guy for Pittsburgh. But
Brian A. hitting those White Sox. He hit the Colas, and there we had the other auto out of 50.
Oh,
gold
there
Brian
it
A.
is. Esplez's best friend again. We've
True
hit
Yellow.
more than Show. I mean, and that's a good thing.
Yeah.
That is a really good thing.
Yeah, you guys have been hitting a lot of Cho. Cho's like your guy, I feel like.
Yeah.
Their Cho is our.
Is Dale watching?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Their Cho is
Dale, if you're out there, say hello. Athletic. I mean, I can't get enough of Greg Cullen, man. Yeah, Richie, that's our Dale. San Francisco Dale.
Chase.
Yeah, DC's right. The Padres are a great buy in this for sure.
Chase, did you finish up there, buddy?
Yeah.
All right. Why don't we at least start to open the case, and then we'll kind of hang out. I think we're actually Blez is at the point where they'll be starting to open up case number 23 right there. So keeping a good pace with each other and in the stream in general.
All right, so I believe this is case 24? 23.
23.
Okay, 23.
23.
Folks, we're still at it's a dead heat. Dave and Adams 1 super, Blez 1 super. As it stands, if nothing changes, each party will just give a case to one of our guys randomly. I keep repeating myself, but I can't thank everyone enough. This would not have been possible without Tyler and all your guys at Dave and Adams. This has just been an unbelievable experience to be a part of it all.
I feel bad.
Superfractor Showdown.
I feel bad because I feel like I should be shouting out Tyler more than I am. You're doing a great job of shouting out Tyler. But yeah, Tyler deserves all the credit in the world, obviously, for helping on the technical side of things. Shout out to your guy Ian though too. Had a chance to get talking to Ian yesterday just as we were doing the test. We were doing the test on things, and obviously Ian and Tyler are doing an incredible job. Sean, I think Sean deserves a lot of credit too for building our breaks. He builds the breaks behind the scenes, obviously helping get those sold out, helping them build them. So
And I'll say this, like you were just touching on Ian. You know, we have a guy Jeremy next to me too. Like the two of those guys, man. I walked into the office and I'm just like, what is going on here? It's just, you know, the people underestimate the production, how much effort and time goes into putting all this together.
Yes.
And it's just so cool to have something go as planned and go perfectly executed, from our breakers to everyone putting this together. You know, people don't realize it's a team, you know, on all of it. Everything doesn't work unless everyone else is helping each other out and getting it done together. And as we're going through all the motions here, you know, from our standpoint, these cards are getting opened, recap. Once the recap's done, cards go right to our shipping department. They get sorted, sleeved, cased, and all this stuff's going to go out as soon as possible. So our shipping department, our camera crew, all our breakers, I mean, this has just been an unbelievable thing.
Yeah, top down, top-notch production. I would list this break under things you love to see. I'll be honest.
And again, the fact that we didn't charge $9.99.
Yeah.
The fact that we did not put this on pay-per-view.
This could have been a pay-per-view.
It shouldn't have, could have been. It should have been. We should have charged this is the greatest free entertainment you're going to get in the history of this business, and that's something that they need to understand. We should have put this on pay-per-view. It's that simple.
Yeah. I think next Superfractor Showdown, it might have to be an IPPV.
But you know what? No, you know what? We'll do it again for free, because honestly, that's who we are. We'll do it for free.
Yeah.
But
full disclosure, I was joking. I'll totally do it for free every time. I'm just joking. Full disclosure. We'll give it to you free 99.
Yeah. All right, you guys ready? This is case number 3 of 5. I see you guys have an orange up top.
Yep. Yeah, you can see it right. Ooh, is that a Merrill?
It's a Merrill.
That
is a
the guy.
Merrill.
Merrill.
Shades of Greatness insert auto there out of
Great
25.
Start there. So who's in the box for you guys now?
Now this is Tyler, Mr. Tyler Strollo here. Now you thought Chase was young at 23. Tyler here. Go ahead and tell Backer how old you are.
18.
That's impressive.
We do have a farm system. You're right, Sean. This is we got single A, we got club ball, we got it all. The ranks.
Sean drafted me when I was just 16.
Yeah. Sean sent you an offer like Lane Kiffin did to that kid who was like 14.
That happened?
Look it up. Google it. Lane Kiffin tried to give a kid, a college recruit, 14 years old.
Jeez. That sounds...
I wouldn't lie to you.
Is that illegal? That sounds illegal.
Somewhere it might be.
Ooh.
Oh, now there we go. How about Arias?
Beautiful.
For the Yankees out of 99. True green.
Hot hand.
That is going to go to Joe Y in the HTA random team break number 3 for David Adams.
And if you're just joining, guys, the bottom of your screen, the ticker, it shows all your teams, who you have. Like I said, David Adams resets every 5 cases, but if your name is on the bottom of the screen for David Adams, that is your team, and that's what you have in all of these breaks.
Absolutely. Great note there. I'm glad that we've been able to play off each other with that and reminding the folks at home to know what to look out for. There is a gold
Troy,
shimmer.
I'll say this. You know what's funny, and the viewers are going to be shocked when I say this, but me and you actually had no conversation before. We just went on here. We're like, you know what? Let's just do it. I didn't even know who you were. You know, honestly, you probably didn't know who I was. We just came on here. We're like, let's just do it and run with it. It's been amazing.
And it worked. And I think that it's the organic element of it that it works so well.
I feel like it would have gotten worse if we prepared, you know? This is perfect.
Oh my God, sometimes over preparation it's too much and you get inside your own head. But no, couple of seconds before we got on, he said, all right, Backer goes, all right, what are we gonna do real quick? I said, we're gonna intro, we're gonna banter, and we're just gonna go. And here we are.
That's a beaut.
And that is a orange wave out of 25 right there. That Mr. T. Strollo just pulled.
There's Vargas. Yeah, El Marino, it's true.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Troy, we work well with each other.
Yeah, I think this is the start of a nice blooming relationship here. It's a broadcast team.
Oh my gosh, another gold.
Another gold. Oh, 2. Okay, we got a gold. We got a true gold on one side, gold shimmer on the other. Yeah, rip in peace to my voice tomorrow. And what if I told you I was going to a wedding tomorrow? So voice is
Sweet
probably
Louie,
going to be
yes.
gone.
Louie, regular schedule programming is yes, Sweet Louie. Hawk will be live.
Munez absolutely still going strong. Still going strong. Rocking it day and night. You know it, baby. All aboard the all-night train. The all-night express. That's what we're doing at McLaw.
Where'd you go to school?
Yeah, so I actually went to college up here at Buffalo State. Shout out Buffalo State College right there. I was in their broadcast journalism program for 4 years.
Nice.
Yeah, so born and raised here.
Nice. There's JoJo Blackman on the Speckle. He's the number 2 for Texas.
Troy, you went from
Huh? We have orange. We're verified on orange, folks. We are verified on orange.
Here we go. Brewer.
Oh, please.
Cheerios?
Please be.
Cheerios?
Please.
Come on.
Please. Oops.
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 Now, I got to ask you, I'm curious, how did you get into poker? You know, like, was it just a hobby you're just playing with your buddies? And then, like, I'm just very curious how that turned into a profession for you.
Being brutally honest, I was just not good at anything. Growing up in school, I was a failure in school, and I just, I basically, I fell into it, honestly. Like, me and my friends would play, when I was like 15, 16, and I just was really like into the game. And I put a lot of time, and I was a losing player for the first about year and a half, and then as soon as I understood and got the game, I just never looked back. It was a fun journey. I mean, I don't regret it. I traveled a lot. I did a lot of great things. I made a lot of money playing poker. But I'll tell you this, I don't recommend poker for anyone. I really don't.
Yeah.
And it's mainly because, honestly, it's not the best environment being around the casinos all the time and stuff like that. And I don't know. I look back at it. It was good for me, but I wouldn't recommend it for most. But yeah, like I said, I really kind of fell into it because my whole life was just sports cards and collecting.
Yeah.
And that's all I wanted to do as a kid. And then I kind of just was like, you know what? Didn't want to go to school. And and that's basically all it is.
Yeah.
Honestly.
No, I mean that is quite the journey there, and obviously has been a fork in the road that you took, and then you came back to sports cards. I mean, being able to make a career out of this, obviously, it's such a blast. It's so fun to see. But yeah, I feel like it takes a special breed of person, really, to be a poker player.
For sure. There's Merrill.
There's a Merrill.
Nice. Good way to end that case.
Yeah.
But I mean, Justin just said it best. It's like when you are in an industry like poker, and then, I've been a collector of sports cards for 30 plus years. When you're in it, think about it, right? When you're in something, but then this is your hobby, to be able to create a business out of it with your brothers and, some of your closest friends, it's truly amazing to just watch. It's really cool to turn a hobby into a business. Even though I don't look at it that way, it's still like a hobby for me. I love it. But it's really cool.
Yeah, to watch and evolve. All right, why don't we say we get into the next case? Let's just, as soon as we're done with the first, or as soon as we're done with the case, let's get into the next one, and we'll keep rolling. But yeah.
This is case 24.
24. We're getting down to the nitty gritty, folks. 24, and then right after this, 25.
You know what we should do? If there's no supers in this case, we should go, on the last case, we should go a little slower and sweat it a little.
Okay. All right. I will relay those instructions to the folks. We're going to go through 24. If there's no superfractors in 24, when we get to 25, we're just doing a little nice slow jams. A little soft rock. We're going to do a little soft rock radio. Just a little slow jams here. A little Keith Sweat.
Oh, my God. Keith Sweat. Remember Twisted?
Oh, yeah.
Twisted. I want to say it was 1996. Someone verify what year that song came out. I'm going to say 96.
Absolute
One of the-
banger, though.
What? Oh, wow. Professor. You know, I want to say something, Troy. You know,
Yeah.
This is a true story that happened about 3 weeks ago. So there's a guy that just stopped by in our chat named Chad Grooms. He's been a professor at university.
Yeah, we only got one more case after
He's been in
this.
Cincinnati for a very, very long time, and he's one of our original guys that found Blez in the very beginning. And I just want to say, this is a true story, okay? This is my favorite thing about the hobby. All right, I was running a break, and Chad's friend was on stream with us. And I said, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you text Chad and bring him into the live chat on YouTube? And so Chad came into the room, and this is a guy that, one of the nicest dudes you'll ever meet, good guy, and he's going through some tough times health-wise, honestly, and he's been struggling a little. And I brought Chad into the room, and I said, Chad, I know he's a baseball guy. I said, I got a box of Tier 1, okay? And I just wanted to give him the box of Tier 1. There were 200 people in the room watching, and I stopped the break, and I said, Chad, you know, we just passed 6 years of being with Blez. I want to give you this box of Tier 1 from the bottom of my heart, just for who you are as a person, and I wanted to just make his day, right?
Absolutely.
So we opened the box, no exaggeration. We hit an Altuve bat knob. Okay?
No way.
One box. One
Wow.
factory sealed box.
Wow.
Okay? And I'm going to tell you, Chad started, he was in tears. He was crying on the stream. I started crying I'll say it right now. It was the greatest moment in the history of Blez for me.
That's awesome.
And I'm about to shed a tear now. Like, it was just the whole story behind it. And that's why we do what we do.
Yeah.
And, you know, Professor Chad, man, that was like the best day in the history of this company for me, for you hitting that card. He was in tears. He messaged me. His wife was watching. That's why we do what we do. And I'm glad that Chad was able to stop by here. That's what the hobby's all about.
Hey,
And
shout out to him, and you know that's the type of stuff that makes all of this worth it. Absolutely, right there.
That was
just
an
amazing.
And I'll
story.
tell you, what's up, Ricky? And I'll tell you that made his year, and that made my whole history of Blez. That moment right there, because I love touching people and touching people's hearts in a good way. And like you said, it's all about the cards, but it's not about the cards. It's about the people and the people you meet.
It's way more than the cards. And I think that this line of hobby, this line of, I don't want to call it work, but it enables you to do that touching of, you know, a person's heart or, you know, their story in such a unique way, in such a different way than any other industry, really.
There's Brady. Yeah, I want to give a shout out to my boy Donkey. I've met.
Is that a Blaze?
It is Blaze.
Wow. Okay, Blaze Jordan card there.
Nice.
Shout out Blaze.
That's nice. Red Sox going to Brad H. Oh, Brad H.
I've been fortunate enough to kind of have to have real good personal relationships with a lot of our people, like the guy T. Duncan in our chat. Like that guy, you know, we became friends through cards, and you know, earlier this year, he's staying at my place. Like, that's the kind of stuff, like, you meet people, you connect on a very high level. That's the best thing you can do in the hobby.
Yeah, I agree. And like I said, you know, for me, I feel like I repeat myself, but it's just the truth. You know, being a person who worked in this industry for David Adams for 6 years, left, did my bit in local news, and then now coming back here, the friends I have made. Okay, a gold version of the Vlad Jr. patch auto on their side there. That's out of 50 for sure.
Wow, nice hit, Hobby Hawk. Nice
Congrats
hit for
to
Toronto.
whoever. Congrats
Zinky.
to Zinky. I read that at the bottom there. But yeah, the friends I've been able to make and the people I've been able to meet is so much fun. And there's a red, a 2 of 5 red. Red is our color today.
Gotta answer.
David
Wow,
Adams
there's
is seeing
Susana.
red.
Wow,
David
the
Adams
color's
is seeing
picking up
red.
right now. Gold, red, green.
I see
We have
gold
another,
again
I see
here.
we have a gold shimmer coming up.
You got gold again here. But yeah, I love making friends. You know, obviously I consider you guys friends now, and you know, it'll be a great friend relationship
Wow.
there. Shimmer,
For sure.
shimmy, yeah, out of 50 there.
Duncan, I've been coming in and out. Probably not that great. He's not doing great. I'll say that.
Yes, those in the Twitch chat for DA Car World, if you are
Wow.
looking for your personal breaks, that is a Mejia there on the right.
Beautiful Mejia purple.
For those of you who have placed orders throughout the day with David Adams, after the Superfractor Showdown, right here on Twitch, Pete will be on with your nightly breaks for the Friday night. That is when your personal breaks will be opened. So stay tuned, but enjoy what you're seeing in front of you right now. First of its kind, simulcast Showdown.
Ooh, nice Valera.
East-West. There we go. Prime signatures. Is that out of 25 orange?
25.
And
Nice.
I keep saying this, Troy, but I got to keep saying it because I'm such a fan of your website that, guys, please, 12 days of deals left, davidadamscardworld.com. Please take advantage of great deals, great prices, great selection of items. Go to dacardworld.com. And honestly, Troy, I want to say to you, like I was fortunate enough, there's, as we say that, a beautiful Mercedes for the Twins.
Speckle.
You know, Troy, do me a favor, guys. Subscribe. Watch his blog. All right. You said Monday, Wednesday, Friday?
Yes, sir. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday right here on twitch.tv/DACarWorld. You can see The Chase, our podcast.
Yeah, The Chase. If you want to watch and know what's going on in the industry, watch The Chase. Go to DA Car World. It's on Twitch. It's really great stuff. I was on it the other day. I loved it. And I want to go back on there next week. We'll do it next week. But that was just great stuff. Great podcast. I love it.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the kind words. We got a red. I think we got a red here again.
Wow, there's a red and an orange. Red on the left,
Red and
orange on the
orange.
right.
Castillo.
Okay, Castillo out of 5. Red is our color. Orange.
There's Duncan. We call that Manu. We call that Manu orange.
That was
That's not
for
his
Tampa.
guy.
Rocky
That's not
S.
the guy, but he will take it.
Rocky S going with that out of 5. But yeah, that's what I love about the show is talking to different people like yourself and just learning about everybody in the hobby. So would love to have you back on anytime you wanted. We'll do it next week for sure.
Yeah. Can we do it anytime after 8 a.m.?
Yes, I'll give you that for sure.
Please.
For sure.
Make it like 9 minimum.
Okay. All right. I can do that for you.
Guys, if you're just joining, this is case 24 of 25. The Superfractor count is 1 of each. Zinky with the Vlad gold. That's a gold Zinky 11. There's a Churio refractor auto to $4.99. Folks, I mean, what a presentation this has been. Great cases across the board. A lot of cool hits. There's Gonzalez for Kansas City.
I'll tell you right now, 2 other B words that I think would be synonymous with Blez and this break with David Adams, bringing you the biggest, bringing you the best. That's what that is right here. Also, Mike, I see you in the chat. So if you were to buy 2 autos from this product, who are the guys? Great question. A couple of guys that are listed in our tier 1, if you will. And backer, of course, you can either back me up or if you have any other names. But I would say Jackson Churio, Christian Vaquero, and then, Roderick Arias. Just a few names to throw out there, kind of your top tier guys.
Oh, yeah. Those are some of the top guys.
All right, why don't we get case 25 up there? Sorry to cut you off. Let's get case 25 cracking up there, please.
This is the last case by both parties. This is going to be the last case. Like I said, after this, if you want breaks, go on Twitch, go to DA Card World. If you want to join more Bowman all day and all night, every single day. We do 25 plus cases every day of Bowman Chrome. Go to YouTube, type in Blez Baseball every day, all day. We go from 10 o'clock Pacific AM till 3 in the morning Pacific. We're doing Bowman Chrome all day, all night, as well as a ton of other baseball items. Top Stadium Club released today, 2022. Go to dacardworld.com, buy your Stadium Club. Absolute Football released today. You have Philos Collegiate Football. If you're wondering what items are coming out for baseball in the next month or so, you've got 5-star baseball. You have Chrome Update 2022. Okay, you have. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's coming out in the near future. Bowman Draft will come out at some point down the road. That's always very exciting. But a lot of great stuff. And the beautiful thing with baseball right now, products like Topps Finest, Bowman's Best, Dynasty. People asked me earlier, oh, what's your favorite 2022 product? Well, I got news for you. Dynasty has not come out yet. Triple Threads has not come out yet. 5-star has not come out yet.
There's still some bangers.
There's still some good stuff around the corner. Okay, 2022 Chrome Update's going to be a winner. So there's a lot of really cool items around the corner. And remember, okay, when you're buying products, you need to be patient in this business. You have to be patient. Don't blow all your money on one item because there's going to be another good item coming out around the corner.
Yeah,
spread
it out.
Be patient. There's so many good products that Topps makes.
Yeah, patience is definitely key sometimes, even though you wanna use all your allowance on the Bowman Chrome, let's say, since it's in front of us, but there's still plenty to come out for sure. So keep an eye out.
Yeah, Charm City, exactly. There's a Chrome Update hobby coming out this year that's going to be really good.
Can we?
All right, this is the
Ladies
last
and gentlemen,
case.
here we go. Last case. Let's get it going. Let's see some color here. Let's go.
What?
Sean, can I ask you a question real quick? Question. That's French for question.
Is it? I don't think it is. Oh, I didn't take French.
For the case? Just want to make sure. Thanks.
Good luck, all.
Good luck to everybody. Yes, good luck to everybody.
Good luck, other breakers.
All right. You can take this one a little slower.
Yes.
If you'd like, you know.
I will.
Whatever pace you'd like.
My nickname is the Strollo Slow Roll, so.
The Strollo Slow Roll. I like it.
There it is. Oh, you know.
Beautiful. Another Merrill.
Yeah, Merrill is just.
We must have hit at least 10 Merrills.
That's why I signed him.
I'll
Merrill's
take the
out and
over on
about.
that.
The Strollo Slow Roll.
Jags hit like 5 Merrills in like 2
With the
games.
base,
3 games.
or with the filler. I'm gonna.
And that's another good sign. There's a Mejia green
How about
with
a
a
Brady
gold shimmer in the
House?
back there.
How about a little Brady House?
Brady House there. Yes, gold shimmer coming up here.
A little slower.
Wow, Mercedes.
Wow, Mercedes. Wow, give us like the best box of the day right now.
Come on.
Oh, this dude
Let's
signed
see
it
it.
sideways.
Give us the best box of the day here. Come on.
Socks. Out of
That
50?
can't be good.
Oh.
It's Vera.
Vera. Which Vera is the Superfractor that was hit earlier in the
Nice
break.
hit, D-guard.
This is a nice box, some color.
Some good color here. We got green,
Marosa.
atomic.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. Backer, what do you think about lining up both of the last packs? Would you say we do those at the same time?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll save one box at the end.
Yeah, we'll do the very last pack.
Wow.
We'll do
So
the
this
same time.
this
Mejia.
case has had 2 Mejias and a Bin Cho. Wow.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like for you guys, the Cardinals, whoever's got your cards, are eating this break.
Vargas.
Mange.
Trying to think if we can get creative here.
There's got to be a way.
At the let's try and get creative and think of something interesting at the end of this.
All right, I'm all ears. I'm open. Yes, Elena, if you really must know.
Come on, Superfractor.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, there's a Marlin.
Haven't seen much color.
No.
There's your guy. There's your number 2, Drew
That's my
Baker.
I feel like I'm gonna have to buy a Drew Baker jersey now.
I want no Superfractors or 2 more, 1 free, because I want 4 people walking home with something.
Amen.
Wow.
Amen.
Herman. It's been a lot, Jack Herman. Friedel.
Sean, maybe you can help flank me when we get to the end, if you don't mind.
Oh, we got 4 in this box.
Flank you?
Yeah, like be at my side here. Be my
Oh, at the last box?
last box and things that are gonna happen after the last box. You know.
The fallout.
You had 4 autos there, right?
Yeah, we got 4 in that.
4
one.
autos.
See, what did I tell you, Troy? I told you.
Yeah, we had 4 autos.
You haven't listen. I'm gonna tell you right now,
Looks
straight
like
up.
we got some gold.
You talk about being brutally honest. Let me be brutally honest for a second. You haven't steered me wrong this whole break. Things are coming up.
Oh, we got a true gold.
Yeah, it might have a shim. Is it a shim?
True gold for David Adams.
Samuel Munoz.
No, yeah, that looks like a true. Team
Vasquez.
Okay.
Or, yeah, Vasquez.
For the Royals, out of 50 there.
Daniel Vasquez. Not bad at all.
Tied 1-1. Crazy. This is quite the showdown. I mean, going tied 1-1 into the last case. Sweating.
This is pretty. There's Gutierrez.
That's a nice Gutierrez there.
That will be the guy.
The guy. Who swore, Blooming? Do I gotta go? I didn't have to put any money in the swear jar, do I?
Dylan.
Wow, orange.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, it's an orange wave right there out of 25. Really nice. Really nice first auto.
Starting to get some more numbered pieces.
Numbered pieces.
And if you
get some more
notice,
color.
Troy, now if you notice through 25 cases, you can see how great the color is in HTA.
Yes. Oh yeah. 100%.
The color is just so. Look at that, another blue.
Yeah,
I mean,
a mojo.
You know,
yeah,
the
like
color is so nice.
And like you said, a lot of the boxes, a lot of the cases of HTA we've seen, you're seeing 2 colors in a box. That's awesome.
I'm telling you, man, we've hit more Merrill than anyone in the world in the last 25 cases. There's literally, we've seen so much Merrill, and that's a good thing, folks.
The break that Merrill built. The break that Merrill built.
All right, I got 2 left.
All right, so let's do one more, and then we'll hang tight, and we'll do we'll let it catch up there, and we'll do the last one together.
Beautiful. There's the guy.
Nice
There's the number 1 for Washington, the number 2 overall guy in Bowman Chrome 2022, Vaccaro. And that's not the guy. That's not Pinheiro. That is not the Brewer.
All right, we're gonna sit tight here. Let's watch Blez's. Got a couple more packs here. Is that
I'm telling you,
another
man,
one?
We're raising the Rangers in every break. We're just raising the Rangers. That's it. The Rangers are going up. If the Rangers are in any break in the store, just buy them at these prices.
Buy. We are buy right now. We're buy on Texas.
What?
I'm just gonna start swinging. Got the blue mojo. All right, we've got 2 more. We're gonna save the last one. Tyler's itching, baby.
Oh my God!
Itching.
And by the way, Tyler, I could already see you have a blue of Mercedes there waiting to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to look at it any closer. You're looking at a blue Mercedes, Tyler. I can see it.
That's a good
Trust
eye
me,
right
I
there.
know. I know this item. You have a blue Mercedes. Congratulations.
That's
Don't worry.
fortune telling. Congratulations. Congrats. That's going to be a good way to end off our pack there. We'll start off our last pack, I should say.
All right, guys. This is. Let's get into the last box, and then we'll talk for a few minutes. But let's do it. Here,
Yeah.
Tyler, show your
All right.
Mercedes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Get into it, guys.
There's
Here
my
it
new
is.
Mercedes.
The last pack. Last pack magic.
Watch the screen.
Everyone get the last pack magic in the chat.
There it is. I see the last pack magic in the chat. Guys, this has been an amazing break. We're starting off with the Mercedes on our side.
Not numbered.
Out of 150.
Liam Spence.
A purple there. Okay.
Gotta slow roll it.
Yeah. Great call, Tyler. Paulino for the Sox there on the right.
I don't think we got a super. No, no super. But
Okay. Schwartz, and what do we got here
That
on
is
our
the
side?
break.
Go ahead, rip
Phil?
that Band-Aid off, kid.
Logan Cherich.
Wow.
Logan Kearney?
There it is.
That's
The
break.
last auto of 50 cases for the
Incredible.
Phils.
Uh,
Incredible.
David Adams and Blez are going to do a full recap right now in the last 5 cases.
Yes, sir.
I want to say that both parties will be giving a case. So we'll just do that on our own. We're going to give a case away of 2022 Bowman Chrome Hobby. You guys will give a case away to your guys, one a case. just for the Blez guys, I want to be transparent. We're going to give away our case tonight on the television. So we're going to do a randomizer, and someone will win a free case from the entire break. The super count was 1-1, Blez and David Adams. Let's start the recap.
Yeah,
Troy,
let's get the recap rolling.
Troy, this was unbelievable, man. You want to start and talk about, you want to share your thoughts about all this?
Yeah, I'd love to. You know, it was one of those things. I was notified last week that we were going to be doing this, and we had a big task ahead of us doing our Black Friday stream that was 12 hours. But you know what? I was ready for this. I was prepared. I was excited. And knowing that this is something that hasn't been done in the hobby before, knowing that we are pioneers and that people are going to be trying to replicate this going forward is something that I love hearing. I love knowing that we were the first to be able to do this. And I'll tell you right now, it has gone smooth as butter. It has been amazing having you as a broadcast partner. I thought we did a great job. I know I always sound like I'm in this broadcast voice, but this is just me. That's like how I express my excitement. We've done an incredible job here. Everybody's done an incredible job. And I can't wait to see what the future holds for this. And Bowman Chrome obviously has hit this whole time. We may have tied, but that's what we really ultimately wanted in the end, because everybody goes away a winner. Everybody goes away happy. But the colors, the autos, everything has been so beautifully done. It's unbelievable. Thank you to our whole team from top to bottom over here on David Adams. Same with Blez. It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you guys and just see these cards and share this moment with you guys on a Friday. I mean, it's cold outside, but it definitely heated up in here in Buffalo, New York. And of course, out in Vegas, I know you guys live in the heat. So, Backer, I'm going to give it over to you, and I want to hear your thoughts.
Well, I appreciate everything you said, but first off, I want to say, you know, we really have to give us this. None of this happens without the product.
That's right.
Think about that.
First
None of
and
this
foremost.
happens without Bowman Chrome. Okay, that's just. Let's get that straight, because, like, we're able to offer a great item that people want to participate in 50 factory sealed cases of. So that's number one. Like, the product itself is a winner. If the product wasn't a winner, we wouldn't have been able to fill this break and do this for the people. That's number one. Number two, I want to say all the guys on your team, you guys did an amazing job. You know, we were all on the same page doing this break from the very beginning. You know, we all had a vision in mind to make this a success for the overall hobby, and just to come out strong. Like you said, we were the first guys to create a true Superfractor Showdown. I gotta say, you know, I want to start with my production guys, Ian, Jeremy, and Preston, for everything they did to put this together. You know, my brother Esplez, Hawk, Jags, Hama came in earlier, Mini Jags. You know, to be a part of all this and the breakers. I want to give a special shout out to our shipping department for being able to sort and sleeve and case all these. You know, guys, people have to understand it's not easy to rip 25 cases. You got to sort it, you got to case it, you got to ship it.
Yeah.
So there's a huge process that goes with all this. So I want to thank everyone on my team. I want to thank all your guys. I mean, I don't think I could have chosen a better partner to work with than Adam at David Adams Card World. Adam's a friend of mine. He's truly an unbelievable guy. Has a very, very wide knowledge on the business. And, you know, like I said, he's been in this business for over 30 years. DA Card World since 1991.
Yeah.
And like I said, as a collector, myself, my whole family, collectors, our whole lives, it's great to be able to present this break with David Adams Card World, a brand that I look up to, a brand that I've been buying from my whole life. You know, we have videos, my youngest brother, Blez, we have a video when he was 7 years old, buying cards from David Adams Card World and doing videos before anyone was doing breaking. So for breaking as a whole in sports cards to be where it is today, for us to be able to change the game yet again and do something for all of you, not on pay-per-view, for free, for us to be able to offer this is truly just unbelievable. I hope all of you guys enjoyed it. If you were a part of the break, you know, there were tons of big cards. If you were not a part of the break, I hope you just enjoyed watching this, because This will go down as the original 2022 Bowman Chrome Baseball Superfractor Showdown. And like I said, I'm thrilled to be here with David Adams. All you guys watching at home, all the Blez guys, all the David Adams guys, I love you guys. We're all one big hobby. And I say it every day of my life. This is, without a shadow of a doubt, the greatest business on planet Earth. And that's it. That's what I want to say.
Wow. Masterfully put. Masterfully put. I feel like anything else I would say at this point, I would literally just be reiterating what you said. But just know, everything you said there, I echo your sentiments. I feel the exact same way. What a ton of fun. So I just want to be transparent here. You said you guys are going to be doing your random on your television show on YouTube?
We will, yes, for all 30 participants in the break, we will random a case of Bowman Chrome Hobby. We will do it tonight. Hawk will be live 6 o'clock Pacific. In 45 minutes, he'll be live on Blez Baseball. We will random the case. Just to be transparent, we will random our case at 9 p.m. Pacific, okay?
Okay. They will be randoming their case at 9 p.m. Pacific.
Okay.
So do you want to stop the stream and then we'll start it up again and do our random? Would you like to do that?
Yeah, why don't we let everyone know that, and then we'll put it up as our own video.
All right.
That seems to make the most sense.
Sounds good. So
2 hours right after.
Sounds good. So same on this end. It is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Buffalo, New York. So what will we be doing? We will be signing off, and then we will come back on, and we will make the random for the case for all of our participants. We will make that its own separate video. So without further ado, we've said all we could say here. We've done all we can done. Backer, is there any last thoughts that you want to give right before we sign off here?
Honestly, the last thing I want to, well, 2 things. One is, if you're looking for more of me and Troy, you'll get the 2 of us, and you'll get us next week on The Chase, on his blog. I will be on there next week for one, but most importantly, I want to thank everyone that was a part of the break. On
Absolutely.
David Adams' side and on Blez's side. Guys, honestly, we put this together. We thought it was a great idea. Random team format, pick your team format. So we appreciate all the support, as always, from our guys and your guys. And I want to say thank you, most importantly, to the guys that were a part of this break. They were able to allow us to, to get us do what we love to do.
For sure.
So I want to say thank you to you guys, and I love you guys. I'll see you on stream. I'll be around all weekend. I'll be on Sunday on Blez Baseball. But like I said, this was so much fun, Troy, your team. I'll end on the note and say, listen, I can't wait for us to do all this again, because it's just a matter of time where we all get to do this again. And I think that we're all on the same page. And this was such a fun experience.
Absolutely. It was an absolute blast, and it was an absolute pleasure to share the screen with you. TheBlez.com, DACardworld.com. Make sure you're visiting both of us. Make sure you're sharing everything. Make sure you're following us across all social media platforms. Blez, you guys said that you will be streaming right after this, 6 p.m. Pacific. We will have Pistol Pete on right after this on twitch.tv/DACardworld. So for Backer, I'm Troy, and I'll tell you right now, it's not a goodbye, it's a see you later. Thank you for everyone for watching. We really appreciate it. We'll see you next time.
Thank you, guys. Is that it?
We're out.